What's up, man? Yeah, MLP, we're going to be off to a good start with that because guess what our first matchup is? A little bit of a different vibe here. Good morning, guys. Sorry, I'm doing some stuff on the back end over here. There's not going to be much going on in here today because it is cut to top 8, so it's just going to be a few games going on in the hall. It's always such a stark difference between the hustle and bustle of the last couple of days. Yeah, sure, of course. Help yourself, man. Pathfinders. Hey, Forrest, good to see you, man. Carnex, unfortunately, no Crusher Stampede game this morning. His opponent didn't want to be on the stream. And the giveaway should be worldwide. The Army Painter said because they're just going to drop ship it from one of their warehouses. So if they ship to your country, you can get the prize. Yes, this is the same Tau player from yesterday. That is correct. MLP. Hey, no worries, Forrest. Still glad to see you, brother. Definitely don't want to put any financial hardship on anyone for signing up on Patreon. Hey, Taryn, good to see you. I'm going to go grab some coffee, guys. I'll be right back in just a minute. Thanks for tuning in so bright and early. Looks like we're getting this round underway pretty quick.
Yeah. Because, like, I almost just accepted it. I was like, yeah, I mean, that's how it works now. It wasn't written in the packet that we were using it. And I was like, man, fuck this.
I don't know any large tournaments that use it.
That should be a judge respect. That was a hard act. That was a hard act.
It's not a spike. Obviously, it's the end of round 6.
The results the same.
Still, I would have just got
Negative 10 points.
Although I did tell the other judges in the FLG chat.
I have
What table are me and Sean on? I'm going to put Vector down. The middle?
Yeah. I mean, the big one.
That was good. That was good. Right.
I'm like, she probably would say yes.
That's the phase where, yeah, I was gonna say you can get up.
You know what they say.
That scooper. Ah. Alright.
I gave you that mic. Sorry.
Yep.
Don't turn it on.
Better way to do this.
One day I will do this. Elon, check out.
He's from California. You probably know Elon. You probably know Elon.
In Texas? I don't know. I haven't heard anything since then.
I mean, when you're that rich, do you live anywhere specifically? Or you just go wherever you want to go?
Especially to live somewhere and then just go wherever you want. At least that's what I would do.
California's a small state. You probably know.
I know.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get started. They're ready. All right, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We have a special guest here helping us out today. What's up, Seth?
Not
See you,
much.
man.
How is it going, Joe?
Oh,
Hi,
it's
camera.
going pretty good. Let's see if I can get a better shot for everybody. So Seth did very well this weekend, actually. But I'm still disappointed in him because what army were you playing this weekend, Seth?
I was playing the army of my childhood, Joe.
Yeah.
Tau.
Yes. Seth the Mad Doc Oster playing the meta-chasing scumbaggiest army.
Now, I think importantly, people who don't understand what the Mad Doc name means.
Yeah.
I am a doctor and in my day job, and I have anger issues. You guys
And-
just all thought it was orcs. It's really just a representation of me as a person.
And that's also why you have those little stickers of you as an orc
I
walking
get
around.
green when I get really angry.
I see. Okay. That's that must be tough.
Yeah. I'm like the Hulk.
So, did you go and kiss the feet of Mark Perry for abandoning your race?
I did not.
No.
That I was kind of hoping to get a chance to face off against him,
Yeah.
just so I could prove that I had made the right choice.
Okay, you're not on mic yet.
Yeah. All right.
okay.
We're just getting some questions from the guys that are about to be on stream. They're just getting set up still.
Yeah. So, Seth is going to be doing side later reporting for us today, which is pretty cool. Bam.
Yeah, so if you guys have questions specifically about the off-stream games, I'll be bumping around all of them, getting score updates.
Yeah, so it's cool, right? Because there's only so this is cut to top 8, guys. So that means that only the top 8 players from yesterday got into this round, and this is now single elimination, right? So if you lose at this point, you're done. You go home, right? There's no second chances. That's it. So pretty cool, pretty stressful, I guess. Pretty high stakes game right now. So Seth is going to be going around trying to get as many updates as he can from those other games. I know that he's a great guy, yeah, Matthew. And by the way, I have to say that Seth's wife, Loris, this weekend, so this is kind of an embarrassing personal story for me, but I ran out of time, I'm just a mess, right? So, like, I forgot or ran out of time, whatever you want to say, to do my laundry before the weekend. So I didn't have any of my War Games Live t-shirts ready for the weekend, and Seth's wife actually went to a laundromat and washed my t-shirts for me so I could have them for the stream. I mean, that's just amazing, right?
Yeah.
So what a great gesture. Super thankful.
She enjoys coming to these events and hanging out with everyone, and she sees how hard you're working, and she likes you as a person, so she was like, I will do this for him.
I mean, the real answer is that I took her and introduced her to my dogs as like a social
that's why
bribe
she liked
to
you as a person.
that's basically what it was.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, that's great, isn't it, Matthew? So our first game today is going to be Tau versus Custodes. I know there's a Tyranids game going on. Hey, by the way, Greg, see ya. Question for Seth: is the bandwagon full?
No. Greg. I've had the army since it literally came out in 2001.
Yeah,
I was a teenager. It was fighting robots. I was in.
You know what's amazing is there's so many people now who've had Tau since they were teenagers, just like showing up all over. It's weird, right?
I showed you my metal Kroot.
Okay.
Loris will unwash your laundry, sir.
I've been doing that myself all weekend.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Good morning, Dalton. Good to see you. So the players for our first game are getting set up. By the way, you see the overlay there. We are giving away a Speed Paint Mega Set during the finals today, and that is worldwide. So Army Painter ships worldwide. Very kind of them to give that away. If you guys want to enter to win that, all you have to do is be in the chat on YouTube, youtube.com/wargameslive during the final game, and we'll do that giveaway there. So pretty cool from them. Very nice. All right. Greg says I have Custodes for a whole week. Yeah. All you bandwagoners. William, that's good. That's legit. You got to have like a picture of your face with like a newspaper from 1990 next to your tower. Like, what was that? Proof of life, I think they call that in the
he's
kidnapping
saying
business.
he doesn't have Tau.
Oh, he doesn't have Tau.
He's claiming he's saying he's
Oh,
been in
you
the hobby
don't
for
have, okay.
30 years and he still doesn't have Tau. I mean, that's a personal choice, William. I was a kid and I liked giant fighting robots.
Oh, man. You can see how bad my old man eyes are. I'm sitting like literally 4 feet closer to the screen than Seth, and he could read that. And
Well,
can't
I have
read it.
eagle vision. Did you not know that if you work with
Eagle
eagles long
vision.
enough, you gain their vision?
Wow. Caw.
Yeah.
All right, guys. So we're going to let the guys are doing their mission layout here. So we're going to let them do their terrain deployment and stuff. We're going to let Seth roam around and get
All
some
right.
updates from the field. Thanks so much, Seth.
I'll be back in a bit, guys.
Okay. Let's get this party started. Super jazzed to be bringing you guys the top 8 from the Cherokee Open. All right. Oh, you know, it would help if I turned their mics on, actually. Let's do that real quick. So if you lose, you're done for the weekend. That's the way top 8 format works here.
Scores 2 if they control at least 1. Yeah. So it's just 2 for now if you get any of these, and vice versa. Someone lost a bloody knife.
And there's all kinds of bits strewn across our table this morning.
Yesterday.
Probably.
Yes, MLP, thank you very much.
You know, Joe.
Yes.
Between the two of us,
Who will
there's
win?
one gay person on this stream.
Custodes
That's not true.
and Tau.
Half of whatever. It's only
Ask your
Half,
community.
it's both.
That's fair.
This is going to be a good game, guys.
Keywords. You get both of them. You get both buffs. That's dude. I have all the keywords. I'm OP.
You're like a kill rig.
Yeah,
You just have
yeah.
all the keywords.
Dude, I'm like my dreadnoughts. I have 2 cores. Dude, they give us cores. They're
Dual
like, you're
core
gonna need another core.
Dual core processing.
Dual core dreadnoughts.
The
Dude.
banter has begun. This is
Windows.
great.
Okay, cool. There's Windows.
All right. Yeah. So, attacker defender set up terrain.
Oh, in the box. Watch out! I rolled a 6.
Oh, right. In the box.
In the box.
In the box!
In the box.
In the box.
I would like to place the first piece of terrain, sir.
Okay, go for it.
And a shocking and brilliant move that no one has foreseen.
You put down a crate.
He puts a crate in the middle of the battlefield.
to limit. Yep.
Yep.
To limit the.
Sorry about the shouting,
So
by
it's
the
4
way.
from those on ruins, but ruins have to be.
Put it down since right
Got
now.
it. All right.
So while these guys are doing the
So,
terrain
as
deployment, let's go
discussed,
over the terrain rules stuff for the
thing is
weekend
18.
here.
And you're 24.
Playing on the Frontline Gaming Ruins set. By the way, this is their pre-painted terrain. It looks a lot nicer than even the stuff here in the picture. You'll see that as the game goes on. It's pretty great stuff. Yeah, Perry didn't make it, actually. Joshua, unfortunately.
Or else they are useless.
No. Perry won that game, but then he lost his last game. And they did the top 8 cut based on battle points, and Mark just missed out.
All right.
So it's kind of a bummer there. But the main thing on this board that's a little bit weird is all of the buildings are ruins, right? So they're obscuring, they're breachable, they're all that stuff. But the big buildings are also not just light cover, but also heavy cover. And heavy cover means that if you're inside there and you get charged, you can get +1 to your armor save in melee. So interesting stuff. These flat things are forests. You can see here. We'll see those as they deploy. And crates are basically just crates. So the only special thing on this board really is heavy cover on the tall ruins, on the 3-story ruins.
Yeah. If you could.
I don't
right?
need this. I'm a Tau player.
cover.
Who needs a cover? I could be like Richard's admech and just do that.
Dude,
No, you do have Melta Lances.
I do.
Which
when
is
when I fought Thin City, he flipped it, and then
Yeah, Case Guy, he was 13th at the cut,
That was
apparently.
insane, dude. That's
rough.
That looks so
why
annoying.
why did he flip it?
I don't know. He just did.
But isn't he like a combat army?
He was
you
a
have
horde army.
guns, don't you?
I don't get it. He flipped it, and I was like,
Why?
and again, his whole deployment, he was doing this, and I'm like, man, maybe
Orcs has never beaten. That's right, Steve.
that looks annoying.
So this,
tall as
it's
me.
player place terrain, right? So these guys have to place the buildings
Cool.
in their own territory and a certain distance away from each other.
So 10, so 18. I'm trying to think. So that's roughly 10. 18 units can get to there. Access that.
And this stage of the game is super important in this matchup especially.
So I'm basically.
We're going to see the Tau try to get as much terrain out of the center of the table and away from being significant as possible.
I lied. I'm flipping this around.
Yeah, look, they'll update that stuff once we get their secondaries in there.
It's going in the exact same spot, just like there's less windows on that side than that
Sure.
side. so-
Yep, makes sense.
The Custodies, meanwhile, are going to probably try to have as much cover as possible.
You can.
You
They're
can't
there,
shoot
true
them.
line of sight.
There, okay.
So if there's a window there, I can shoot you.
Okay, so but the stained glass I can shoot through.
The objective layout for this mission is just bananas.
Yeah. So you
Not-
can't. So like.
Not
so
a whole stained glass.
Right. So
Yeah.
literally, if you can see directly through it, it's true
Okay.
line of sight.
Yeah. Okay. You got it.
Which is awkward because there'll be like nothing and then like this tiny window.
Yeah, it's a little weird, but okay.
Yeah, player place terrain is something that's really taken off in the
What?
U.S., and I think it's because it's
don't
just
know.
so much easier for the
About to get
tournament organizers.
Butt pounded by some custodies.
Don't say it like that. Not yet.
Not,
You don't
that's
know.
for afterwards.
Yeah, that's Atlanta.
Is that my thank you gift?
I gotta pay for it somehow. All right.
The banter is real.
I really don't love
Mission
this.
here.
Okay, so
I have to be a little bit quieter today, by the way, guys, because I am I'm pretty near the players, and there's not much background noise in the hall today.
very, very sneaky. Very, very sneaky. Okay. I think that's it. It's going to go there.
Regular Space Marines use cover sometimes. Terminators now, on the other hand, they just wade through fire. They don't give a crap. They'll just walk ahead.
Oh.
Player optimized terrain. That's right. It does play havoc with my camera placements, so
Whoopsie daisy.
I'm a little bit less of a fan for that reason, but that's just
I
selfish.
feel so smart right now.
Yeah?
I'm gonna cover my home objective with a piece of obscuring terrain so you can't shoot me.
Dude, nice.
Yeah, brilliant. Brilliant plays over here.
How'd you come up with that?
I don't know, but I see
learned
you.
that from Art of War?
I see you also went through the cover your home objective.
Yeah, thanks, Matthew.
Terrain.
learned that from
School
Art.
stuff.
This is my round 7 of a tournament voice.
knowledge.
I'm a little bit tired today, but I'm also really hyped to be here.
Don't ask me.
Thanks
how
for
to-
joining, by the way. Everybody. Spread the word. We're also on the Frontline Gaming Twitch channel today. And Matthew, if you could take that responsibility again with sharing the lists over there on the Twitch channel, I'd really appreciate it, brother. Since I don't have access to their moderator stuff on the Frontline
I
channel.
have not decided yet.
If you guys want to interact more in the chat, talk to me,
I think it's
join in the polls, all that stuff, you got to do it over here on the YouTube channel,
I might,
youtube.com/wargameslive. It's just because I don't have access to the back-end stuff on Frontline Gaming's channel.
well, just because I want to be.
I'm really grateful that they let me stream on their platform as well, though.
So that's as far.
Good question, Karnek. So what we have for this round, what are the matchups?
Yeah.
So we have Jack Harpster's Tau versus Ryan Snyder's Custodes. That's first table. Then we have Joseph Clark playing Custodes against Quentin Johnston Tau. That's on our stream right here. Sean Rice playing Tau against Joseph Gillespie's Tyranids. We wanted to get that one on the stream, but one of the players didn't want to be on the stream, which is fine. It's understandable. Maybe we'll get the Tyranids on later if he wins. And then the last matchup is Anthony Birdsong's Custodes versus Jesse Carmack's Custodes.
The best.
So
6 inches from those things.
lots of Custodes in the top 8. 4 out of the top 8 were Custodes. 3 out of the top 8 Tau, and then 1 Tyranid player makes it through with Crusher Stampede.
Sure.
Okay. And I know people are going to say a lot about balance, and yes, I mean, ideally we'd have 8 different armies in the top 8. But I will say that the larger the tournament is, the bigger the faction imbalances kind of are magnified.
FLG shuffle.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a forest there.
Yeah, they're having a great time, Steve. It's great to see.
Yeah. This might
Quentin is the Tau player. Yeah, he's on the.
come back here, which is fine.
He does have the pinkish red hair.
Trying to think.
Why
Nice
am I afraid of
style
your guns?
choice.
If you can shoot me, I can shoot you.
That is true.
My guns are a little bit better than yours.
Yeah, especially as far as like what I have to shoot with my guns, as opposed to what you are shooting with your guns.
You get
like,
to shoot.
Got a big kill zone going on in the middle of the table right now.
Off is not fantastic.
You can shoot with all of your 300-point bike unit, and you get to kill like 18 points of drones.
Yeah.
I know, guys. It's kind of bleak out there for variety at the moment. But again, I will still argue that if you go to a small to medium-sized tournament, let's say 30 to 60 to 80 players in that range, you're going to get a lot more variety in the top tables. Greg. Yeah, orc points go up. That's the one standard. And then they're going to nerf Space Marines again somehow. Because clearly Space Marines are a problem in the meta.
Copium. All right, I gotta move it.
So I'm going to take engage on all fronts, engage on all fronts, and engage on all fronts. You're
Well,
also going
Quentin
to take
cheating
engage
already.
on all fronts, engage on all fronts, and engage on all
all
fronts.
Yep.
It's looking bad though, because we're both starting with 1 CP.
I know, yeah.
Yeah. All right. What?
Yeah, y'all fucked.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay. You get 1 CP, I get 1 CP.
And you all picked
Yeah, exactly, Carnex. The grade filter is
Yeah,
a
we
great
thought it-
analogy.
We thought it was.
Hey, Brian. Good to see you. Good morning.
All right, so I'm
a
gonna.
3-man unit, my man.
You're going to kill one custodian.
Reavers
every
need a
squad,
point
and you're gonna get
increase.
0 on 1 secondary.
Oh, I forgot that engage changed to that. That's a good point.
It's true. Call
I'm gonna
sign.
put a forest here, which means this crate basically doesn't fit anywhere.
You can tuck it like.
Yeah, I was gonna
There?
say. So
Yeah,
just
it's
like
fine.
this. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Cool. Great.
I'm going to hold your ass over the fire for like 1/4 of a millimeter.
Yeah.
Oh, bam. That's unfortunate, but I do this every weekend, and I see more variety. Even when the
It is
meta's
the
like
fact
jacked
a
up like
board
this,
That exists.
I do see still a lot of
I like
variety
the
at the
fact
smaller
that there's
tournaments.
Just like this here.
Just
Yeah.
you can go back and look at my VODs. It's even during the reign of Admech and Drukari, we had lots of different factions winning stuff. So
Getting blasted in my home.
But what if I want you to cross the Rubicon?
You probably do.
Fort Knox, not in most missions. So in most missions, in Age of Sigmar, if you hold an objective, you walk off of it, you still hold it, right? But in 40K, in most missions, if you're not on the objective at the end of your command phase, you don't get any points for it. That's okay, Bam. It's okay,
If I
man.
go far enough forward to, like, if my room is here and I go far enough forward to be behind it, you just go like that.
Yeah, that's exactly what I
That's
do.
like, okay. Cool. So, so we're using this
Brian.
for tracking.
Holy cow. Gregory, thanks so much for the $5, man.
Tell him RCP and he had it.
Oh, you don't have to donate for that. Don't give me money for the paint set giveaway.
I think I'm just gonna no respect you. I'm gonna put my 2 last units in the
But
open.
I appreciate the $5.
You ready for secondaries?
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna take decisive action, R&D, and to the last.
Cool. To the
My
last.
to the last units, by the way, are the Crisis Squad, and the other Crisis Squad. The 3 big squads.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes
They
sense.
just cost a lot of points, and they're like.
We'll go over that in a second, Nathan.
So.
No worries.
Let me just,
Bam, thanks for the $5,
before
man.
I say mine and then find
Appreciate
out
it.
that it's illegal, just make sure I'm good here.
You want
You guys
to
are awesome.
Warp Ritual,
War ritual.
Abhor the Witch, and Psychic Interrogation.
All 3.
All 3.
God damn. Okay, that's good.
It was decisive, true.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, and then
So as soon as we get
what is your no prisoners?
Joseph picking
not
his
great, right?
secondaries.
Like 12? It's not awful.
A fellow Joseph on
Yeah,
the stream.
let me
It's always
actually
good to
give you
see.
an actual like number. Okay, I have
You want-
20
yeah,
Kroot,
give me a math.
10 Pathfinders, and 8 Kroot Hounds.
Okay.
And then 2, 4, 9. So we're at.
Hey, Crushin', good to
51,
see you, man.
Not counting any of the suits.
Awesome, brother. Good luck.
and
Fenris
some
Hyoda
suits,
So
which
17
is
times
17
4
times
for Russ and the
4 is
Allfather.
40
plus
64?
7 times 4 is
No, 7 times 4 is 28.
28,
28.
and then 40.
So
Good luck, man.
68 plus whatever the number you said earlier, 50 something.
So I have 119 wounds.
Okay, so
All 3 crisis suit
Die.
units,
Oh,
Tom.
stealth suits. I also have stealth suits.
okay, so 120.
Yeah, so they're
that's-
not going to go over. So it's 120.
So that's 12.
12
and you
plus
get
2 bonus points.
2 bonus for
which is-
costing 5 and 10.
So
That's true, MLP.
all right, yes. Okay, so what I'm gonna do? Should I walk over or am I?
I can hear you.
Okay.
I can hear you. What's up? I can hear you.
So what I'm gonna take
Uh-huh.
is raise the banners,
Yep. Okay.
stranglehold,
Yep.
and no prisoners.
Okay. Cool. All right, let me go get this updated on the scoreboard
How I
and
play,
right back.
It's how I have to play forward. I may not get it turn 1. I understand that, but it's my thought process as far as how I'm going to.
I took the Tau.
What is this Tau secondary? Really
Oh,
quick.
it's
Yeah, yeah.
incredible.
Okay.
Holds 3 objectives. Any 3 objectives get 4 points.
So I'm trying to deny that.
Yeah.
And that's end of your turn.
End of my turn.
Double check I got the secondaries right, please.
That's correct. Yes.
How much time we got that right now? Probably about.
We have unlimited Tau. We're playing Tau versus Custodians. This game's going to take 30 seconds.
Chat loves the clock.
That's fair.
Yeah.
All right, so.
Do we need to use it? Because Mark and I just ignored it.
Do we tap it?
We do, yeah. Okay,
If you end up not using all the strength.
that's fine.
Okay.
We're not going to need a clock.
Okay.
I think we're fine.
Cool. I'll just pause.
I'll just pause it. There we go. I'll just pause it.
All right.
I'll just pause it.
Yeah. So, click the thingy to do the scoring and the CP and all the stuff.
Yep.
Right. Break. Have fun. Good
Cool.
job.
Awesome.
Yay. Thanks for
Yep.
being on the stream.
Yep.
Brain said too early.
I don't have a cart, so I'm just gonna put my tray over here.
Sure. Yeah.
All right.
All right. Let's talk about the mission and the lists and the secondaries and all that good stuff. Yeah, thanks, Carnex. Yeah, it really does help. Something I was always frustrated with on other streams in the past was just the lag between stuff happening on the table and it showing up on the scoreboard, right? So I tried to fix it. Seems to be working so far, but I appreciate the feedback, brother. All right, here we go. Mission, Tide of Conviction. Let me tell you something, guys. Getting these objectives in the right spots in my overlay graphic here took me ages because the measurements are bananas. Luckily, the book has pretty detailed measurements on where you put these things, but the mission rule here is you only get CP at the start of your turn if you control the objective in your deployment zone. So once again, if you walk off of your objective, you don't get that extra CP at the start of your turn that you usually get back in the beginning part of 9th edition. So interesting stuff. Okay, Scott, it's if they're not going to use the clock, I'm not going to make them use the clock. They know they're not going to run out of time, right? So no big deal. This is a domination mission, so you got to hold 2 to get 4. If you hold 3 objectives, you get 8, and if you hold more than your opponent, you get a full 12. And the second primary for this one is Overrun. So you get 2 VP at the end of the first, second, third, and fourth battle rounds if you control an objective in your opponent's territory. So again, territory means table half in this case. So there's 2 like in no man's land and 1 in their deployment zone that are all eligible for this. At the end of the game, you score 4 victory points if you control the objective in your opponent's deployment zone. And then you score 2 victory points for each objective in your opponent's territory for a max of 8. So pretty cool mission, secondary. Lots of kind of extra points at the end of the game here. So that last round, I think going second here is going to be a pretty big deal, in my opinion. Interesting mission, though. I'm really glad to hear there's about a bunch of hype. Good to see you, Nate, by the way, for the mission in the chat. So our secondaries, for the Custodes, they picked banners. This is such a common choice for Custodes. They are so good at holding objectives. They're super tanky on those objectives, and they get to plant a banner down and then run ahead on the board and still get some points, right? So I see this a lot from Custodes because they're kind of a low model count army. They throw down a banner. They still get points for it. It's a good choice for them. Stranglehold, trying to hold more objectives than his opponent. Once again, Custodes is just excellent at playing the objective game. Actually, they're just excellent at everything, right? And then finally, no prisoners. So he's going to get points for killing stuff. He's got to kill stuff to win the game. Get some points for it. Makes a whole lot of sense. Tau Empire have picked a Tau-specific secondary, Decisive Action. So for this one, you can basically ignore the stuff that says at the end about Kalyan, because everyone does Monka at the beginning, and all it means is that you get 4 victory points in the first 3 battle rounds if you control half or more of the objectives. So for this mission, as long as Quentin is holding 3 or more objectives, he is going to get 4 victory points for that in each of the first 3 turns. Pretty strong stuff. Then he's picked Retrieve Nakmun Data. So Retrieve Nakmun Data is just like Rod from the olden days, but the main difference is that you have to roll a d6 to complete the action successfully and roll equal to or under the number of models in the unit. So if you only have 1 model in your unit, you got to roll a 1 to get that Rod off in each table quarter. And finally, to the last, his 3 to the last choices are going to be his 3 units of Crisis Suits. So if he loses any of those units, he's going to lose 5 victory points for each one that dies. Pretty cool stuff from the Tau. Let's look over their list just real fast. So for the Custodes, he's just got 1 detachment with a Shield Captain on Dawn Eagle Jetbike, a Shield Captain General Trajan Valoris. Trajan is an absolute beast. He's got 2 Custodian Guard squads and 1 unit of Prosecutors, but I don't have the Sisters of Silence in my overlay thing yet, so that 3rd Custodian Guard squad is actually a unit of Sisters, which is amazing. Contemptor Achilles Dreadnought, which I believe is the one with the shield. The Dreadnought with the sword and shield, which is one of my all-time favorite models. 2 units of Wardens, of Vexillus Praetor, which is the guy with the banner, and then 3 units of the bikes. Pretty cool stuff there. Then for the Tau, he's got a unit of bodyguards, a commander in Cold Star Battlesuit, an ethereal, some Kroot Carnivores that make amazing screens, 2 units of battlesuits, a unit of Kroot Hounds, a Pathfinder unit, and a Devilfish in 1 detachment. And then, it's the spear one. Thank you, Suave Lion. And then detachment 2, he's got another commander, some Carnivores, which we saw yesterday do a great job screening out the Orcs. Mark Perry in that first turn. Unfortunately, didn't win the game for Quentin, but these Kroot units are amazingly cheap, nice little screens. And then he's got a unit of Crisis Battle Suits and a unit of Stealth Suits. So again, the 3 Crisis Battle Suits units are his to the last targets and some Kroot Hounds. So we'll try to keep this updated as stuff dies throughout the game. All right, looks like these guys are already doing their deployment, so I'm going to send it back to the players, and we'll get this game underway. Thanks so much for joining me, guys. Appreciate it. It's amazing being here, this awesome event. It's been a great weekend.
During outcrop here that makes them like unshootable.
While these guys are doing that, I'm going to go adjust some cameras.
Well, unless you have missiles, yeah. Don't even start.
It's equal to or under Crimson, I'm pretty sure. Equal to or under for the new Rod. I could be wrong about that. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong.
4, 6, 8,
you guys are always on the ball.
12.
So I'm going to go adjust some cameras, guys, while these guys do their deployment. I'm going to have to leave you here on the overhead camera, unfortunately, for just a minute. This darn player place terrain ruins my camera angles all the time.
Okay.
So thanks for being patient. I am a one-man band, although Seth's helping out today, but I have to run all the cameras and stuff on my own. Yeah, equal or under. I think you're right, Carnix.
Okay. This guy is on top.
Okay, be back in a minute, guys. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for being here. Really, really appreciate it.
Three guard. They're going to have to advance to get around to get the objective.
Thank you for not screwing up my camera angles too bad. The building placements. Usually people.
Joe, we misspelled Quentin's name on the stream.
We did.
If he turns around, he'll show you.
The person who made my jersey put an extra I in the jersey.
So it's
Since it's Quinchin on my jersey.
I think you should own it. It's Quintion.
Quintion.
It's Quintion.
Quintion Blaster.
And in order to distinguish the Joes for Lawrence in discussion, you're Big Joe and he's Little Joe.
I mean, I'm pretty much always Big Joe.
Yeah.
I'll take the Little Joe moniker because it got me to 6-0. So.
Nice.
Little Joe moniker.
Yeah. All right. What did you put down in
That's a
response to
crew.
them? Crew. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
I got spear guard back there. All right.
Yep, spear guard.
I can see the spears.
I can see your
I can
spears.
see the spears.
Can you?
Not from low, no. No.
It's pretty tough.
You're fine.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I can see the spears, but I'm
Yes,
like,
you can, you can.
If my models were as tall as a Warlord Titan,
Okay,
then I
okay.
could see the spears.
That's true.
But
I
no
gotta keep
crisis
that in
suits
mind.
must be those.
I gotta keep that in mind.
It's like enlarge grow.
That is totally fine. Absolutely. I pretty much don't need it at this point. I pulled out all the important stuff. All right. I don't know where anything's going. I mean, okay, yeah. So there's no windows on this side, which is very nice. Which
Yep.
means something can go inside of this.
That is correct.
The only problem is that it can get shot from here.
Yep.
So don't love that, obviously, for obvious reasons. Okay, so I guess we're gonna just do another speed guard. It's kind of the nature of this unit to just sort of cover board. So I want the tight angle. So actually, yeah, we'll deploy the second. We'll actually do something real quick. I'm just gonna grab a bike unit and put it there.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Okay.
Stealth suits with 2 marker drones are going to go there.
You got it.
As you can see, I'm taking full advantage of the fact that they can infiltrate.
Yeah. Just
Deploy them on my back line.
right. Yeah. Just right as far back as possible. All right. Bikes hugging the thing. You put them down. We're gonna do a spear guard unit here very quickly. Just right there.
My squad of bodyguards.
Squad of bodyguards. Let's do. Burst cannons, 24 inches. Missiles,
18 inches.
18 inches.
18 inches.
Missiles,
So I only have one set of missiles. It's off the fish. It shoots 30.
30.
The airburst is also out of line of sight. Shoots 24.
24. Okay. So 18 and 24 is basically your gun range.
Remember when Jack was telling me about how like this list is horribly flawed because all of its guns have no range?
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of the issue with the list.
Got it. Okay.
Well, that makes tough, just how things.
97.
What?
97.
What am I doing?
$97 coaching.
Oh, yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, gonna need that cash.
You just held your hand out and said 97, and I'm like, what does that mean?
There to be $97 in my hand when I look around.
I gave you 5 earlier. You still haven't given it back.
All
You
right,
did give it back.
I'm putting another bike unit back there. You don't have to deploy yet.
So here's my cool plan.
Yes.
This crisis commander with a marker drone.
Yes.
He's going to be bodyguarded.
Okay.
So let's do this cool thing. So if you deploy a bike unit right here on the line, you move 14 and you can charge 12, which means like 26 is your maximum threat range.
Yes.
If I make you -2, that means 24 is the absolute most you can charge me. So I'm just going to put this guy behind 24. So I can't be charged by bikes turn 1.
If you guys ever want to check any details like SEP stuff, I know I don't have them to overlay, but you can look at the direct lists
That makes it
you
so
through
unlikely.
that
If you
command.
go for an 11-inch
Yeah,
charge
yeah.
and sack a unit of bikes to maybe kill a Crisis Commander, I'm okay with that.
Exactly. So yeah, no.
Yeah,
I was
Quentin's
just
been
like,
doing
just
really
so
well
you're
lately. He's
aware. I'm not gonna do it, but
really good player.
so we're clear on
Yeah.
what can be done and won't be. All right.
You know what? I'm going to be a jerk.
Yeah.
He's going to be 1 extra inch back.
Just to make it impossible.
Just for the Solar Watch switch.
Yeah.
You got it.
The Solar Watch special.
Yeah.
I'm going to use that.
It is a special.
It really is.
Today's special is Solar Watch.
Today's special is Solar Watch.
The blue light special.
We would like
Solar
that
Watch.
change. So what do we do?
Looks like he's got one of his Crisis Suits teams. We have an update from
Banner.
the trader himself,
Right there.
Seth. What's a good Tau version of Mad Doc?
Yep.
Grumpy Ethereal.
Grumpy Ethereal, yes. Seth the Grumpy Ethereal is
So,
back. Okay, what's up, man?
I got you guys. There's the 3 off-table game or off-stream games right now is Jack Carpenter versus Ryan Snyder. They are still in deployment, but kind of a little bit of a narrative stuff for you. Jack took 2 of the last banners in decisive action, which is the Tau secondary to hold 3 objectives in the first 3 turns of the game, and Ryan took grind them down. Behind enemy lines and assassinate. I actually played Ryan in round 5, and I
Nobody
beat-
cares about who you played, Seth, with your Tau army.
I beat him.
Oh,
but
hey.
post game we were talking about things he could do different, and things we were talking about. So he
Captain.
against me,
buddy, you better believe
Tau
me,
armies
I
have a lot of
wasn't
little
gonna do a
trashy
shit.
units.
got
He
it.
killed them all like turn
Bike
1,
Captain.
Yeah.
so he didn't pace himself for
Bodyguard
grind.
here.
So he's already going to try to be pacing himself better for grind, I think. And he threw his bikes at me turn 1. He's never really played against Tau before that, and I was able to kill a lot of them. So I think this game he's going to be a lot more cagey with them, so we'll have to see how that one plays out.
So basically what you're saying is you're going to take credit for him winning that game.
Yes,
if he
yes,
does. I got
that
you,
is
I got
my
you.
doing.
Yeah, yeah.
If he wins that. If he doesn't win that, then he didn't learn well enough from my lessons. In the next table over is Sean and Joseph Gillespie. That is Tau versus Nids.
What
Yeah.
Looks like this one is going to be, I'd hate to say it, but I think it's going to be a short affair. Sean is going first with the Tau.
Yep.
He has 2 the last, bring it down, and
8
retrieve
shots,
Knockman
7, 8,
data.
1 day.
Joseph with the Crusher Stampede took Psychic Interrogation, Banners, and Assassinate, and he's got to now withstand a full volley of Tau shooting without any of his buffs up.
Oh, my goodness.
So that's usually not a great thing for Crusher Stampede.
Yeah.
So that unfortunately might be the end of the run. We'll see how that goes.
Really nice for, like,
And then in our last game, which is the Custodes Mirror, Anthony Birdsong
avoiding it
versus
is
Jesse
silly
Carmack.
scenario.
Jesse went first. He took Banners, Assassinate, and Behind Enemy Lines.
Uh,
Anthony took Banners to the last, which is his 3 units of bikes, and Psychic Interrogation because he has that Inquisitor in
That's
there.
right. That's right. We saw that last weekend. Yeah, spicy pick there.
Jesse went first, and to tell you how serious he got, he took the shoes off. He pulled a Mark Perry and took the shoes off.
Speaking of which,
but
that's
he
a
went
good-
first. He moved to midfield and was only able to kill 1 bike. So now he's in midfield,
Yeah.
and Anthony's got his turn 1. And so I think that's a pretty strong position for Anthony because he's going to be able to leverage both shooting and combat this turn, whereas Jesse was only able to leverage shooting.
I feel like going second is particularly strong in this mission, given the mission-specific primary stuff for end of game. I mean, it
Yeah.
feels really, really good. Like, because you can just jump on some objectives and get a bunch of primary right at the last
Yeah.
turn. So-
This is the one that also you need to hold objectives in your opponent's territory for command points. So it forces you to come out. It forces you to not play that cagey game. And so the fact that Jesse had to come out, and now he's not necessarily going to have as much units left, assuming the clapback is pretty strong from Anthony.
Yeah.
That could be the break point in that game. But I'm going to keep checking in on the rest of the games, guys, and I'm going to leave you here with Joe and Quinchin and the other little Joe in our other Tau versus Custodes matchup.
Awesome. Thanks so much for the update, man. Appreciate it. This is mission, what's it called? 31. Thank you very much. Mission 31, Tide of Conviction. It's the one that we're playing here. Nice updates there from the field. So that's a great guy, by the way. He volunteered to spend his Sunday walking around giving us updates, even though he's not in top 8. And that's really, really, really nice of him to do that. So thanks, Seth.
All right, so then.
Oh yeah, we're all convicted. That's true. The tide is overwhelming.
And then it's between these 2. How much croup do you have?
20 croup.
20 croup. That's a decent amount.
They die
Morning, Bobby.
shockingly fast.
Yeah.
I had a plan yesterday against Mark that hinged on 10 croup not dying, or actually that 9 out of the 10 would not die, because there was a choke point and there was 1 croup there and Gaz couldn't cross it.
Yeah.
And then of course all of the croup died horribly fast.
Yeah, the objectives in this mission are bananas. By the way,
think that's
if you guys are newer to the stream, you can see down here in the bottom left corner a little mini map that shows you what the deployment zones are, where the objectives are, and also what the current camera is. So right now, we're looking basically at this objective marker because the camera is here and it's pointing this way.
Just so I'm aware of what.
Everything's color coded as well, so that the red is always going to be the Tau deployment zone.
Yeah.
And he's also going to be rolling red dice
that, but I think
in the
that's
dice
good.
box. Up here is VPCP and turn.
All right. So.
Down here in the bottom right is
luck.
tournament round.
First.
You got it on the box.
I
don't know which one of those this was. I rolled 3.
Rolled
Rolled
a 3.
Oh.
I rolled a 6.
Dice are balanced.
You rolled a 3.
3. All right.
I guess I'm going first.
Tau going first.
Let me think about some redeploying real quick. So it's 2 units.
Sorry, Custody's going. No, Tau going first. Tau going first, guys. Interesting. So we're going into Tau Empire turn 1. Thanks again for joining us. Really excited about casting the finals here at
I mean,
Cherokee.
pretty much pulls all this there anyway, which is what we want. Pull this there. Let me just check some line of sight.
Swafley. The poll in chat's very close right now. You guys are just about split
Yeah.
50-50.
You're not allowed to have that. It's just for cheaters.
It's for cheaters.
Only good players use laser pointers. I would never use one of those because I'm not a good player.
Morning, Mac.
I hate getting shot. And I hate getting shot a lot. So, okay. So
So
obviously.
like I can totally see those bikes right now. If I
Yeah,
put a
exactly.
crisis squad like right there.
So
just
this
you're
one
aware.
obviously has to move.
Yeah.
So that's one of them. And then.
Here, why don't I like tell you what I can and can't see? Just so
Sure,
you
yeah,
know.
Yeah. So obviously he can be seen right now.
So-
But that's bodyguarded.
If I move these guys at 18 this way,
Yep.
the furthest one can end right there.
Okay.
I don't think I can see your bikes because I'm going to end up clipping that little bit.
I think so, yeah.
I'm just going to say I can't see you.
Okay, cool. So this
If your
is good.
intent is to hide, I don't want to fudge millimeters, you're good. I'm not going to shoot you.
Absolutely. Okay, so they're good.
Good sportsmanship
Obviously, they
there
have
from
to move
Quentin.
stuff.
That's the right way to play.
And then I think these guys are fine
You're good,
for the
yeah.
most part. Yeah.
So if I moved, these guys are too far from the cold star, but it can dynamic offensive. So if I wanted to like sack them and put my to the last target right there,
Yeah, okay, Scott. That's like I always say you can either vote with your head or your heart. You know.
yeah.
A little.
I usually vote with my heart.
there you go. You're good.
Okay. Cool. Yep. And then I mean this is pretty much fine. You can also just shoot the sisters. That is what it is.
Yeah, Swavline. I felt like at that tournament,
Yeah.
to me, it looks like Custodians were really good into Tau.
And then. Yeah, and this is all somewhat safe. So we're gonna move this bike unit. We'll start with that. And then
So this is his redeploy, looks like.
we're basically going to use range limitation to help us here.
Yeah.
And we're just going to hard backline them.
So this is it. This is what we got.
Beautiful army, by the way, from Joseph Clark,
Is there
fellow
anything in
Joe.
this
No.
one? Okay. So on this flank is the sisters and the spear guard.
Yes.
All right. Cool.
Yep. And then
I got you, Scott.
first drop, that's good. I think this is most.
I think for this mission, it's better to go
is
second.
backline, but visible.
I feel much more comfortable going second just about in any
I'm trying to think.
game.
Is
But
there
look
any
at
way
the
that they
kill
can
zone that these guys established in the middle of the table with the
just
terrain
play this
placement.
flank even more. But
Man, this is like crossing no man's land in a World War I trench battle.
so if you
Crazy
are-
stuff.
So if you're
36
moving,
is I move 8. This
18,
squad can get the 18-inch buff because the
and
cold
then
star's
18,
like
so
right
it's 36.
there.
So actually backlining them is not good enough. So actually what I have to do is this. I have to do some shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
Get these guys to here, to there,
Heroin's pretty big.
and to there.
I don't want to fight at turn 1. If you just tell me if your intent is to hide those bikes behind the ruin, I'm just not going to shoot them.
Yep. Yeah. They're behind the ruin and also in the -1.
Sure, yeah.
So everything
Really
in
great
this
sportsmanship
blob
there
is
from
in the
Quentin.
-1 because both units are tagged at.
As we've seen from him. He's been on the stream a couple times now, and seems like a guy that would be a lot of fun to play
Honestly,
a game
there's
with.
not really a reason to move a second unit. So we'll just say that nudge was my adjustment. Cool. And yeah.
Really like this color
I got a
scheme on the
turn.
Custodies, that white and gold.
Turn. The first thing.
Big thanks to the Army Painter, by the way, for
you
buying
can
the
see
stream
me.
this neat camera.
We're going to
So-
see if the ethereal gives me a second CP.
Ooh, we can zoom all the
Yeah,
way
he
out.
does.
He gives a lot of it.
I know. He's like. He
loves it.
Earning his keep.
I'm going to do that a lot this
We're
weekend, by the way. I'm just warning you
and then
guys.
I'm going to go ahead and decide who's going to get feeling the pain. Ooh, that's a cord. I don't want to break that. That sounds bad.
There are
Okay.
four
And we're gonna see
four Custodies in the top 8,
things.
3 Tau, and
So,
1
shooting sisters is
Tyranids
silent
at this
because I
tournament.
don't like them existing.
I can't just.
24 inches is like, ooh, not that bad. I can like right there. Cool. Alternatively, I could shoot wardens. How ballsy do I feel with my to the last targets? It's a really good question. You also have no prisoners.
I do.
So there's wardens here. I don't like wardens. I'm gonna let you know that right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm gonna murder them with extreme prejudice.
They don't like you either.
Yeah. So 24 off the ward. I'd like 18 because I would like Montka because he's bodyguarded, right?
He's buddy. Yeah.
So 18 puts me right there. Okay, so that would be 18. And then fire and fade 6 back, so it'd be like 24 inches away from you.
Yep.
So I'm gonna mark. Oh, hold on.
Jeff, thanks for the
gonna
sub,
go
man.
blue die.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, go for it.
And we're gonna say that's the. Oh no!
Yeah, and just knock
break
over
all your
my
models.
break everything.
Wow. Already breaking models.
Montka for 18. You put that right there. We have blue die there.
Exol, that's great stuff, man.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll grab this back.
The Dreadnought is in reserves, yes.
that's
He
fine.
actually, if you look closely, Joe has Dreadnought written on his arm in black Sharpie. Because apparently he forgot to
right there.
deploy his Dreadnought,
In
I
that
think,
ruin.
like 3 or 4 times this
And
weekend.
that puts me.
And just completely left it
Oh,
off
look
the
at that,
table.
Like 26 me bites.
So,
I think that's probably the best move I have. If you want to like lose all of your bikes to like maybe make a
Nonsense.
12-inch charge of my bodyguards
man, the center of this battlefield is terrifying.
and just really
Just look at this, man.
that would mean they would end right
There is
there.
nowhere to hide.
Is that?
If you move 12, if you're on the line currently, you'd be 24 away. You move 12, you're 12 away. He was on the line, so 12 away.
Well, it's gonna be some.
Let me go fix that autofocus, guys. It's driving me crazy.
You're not
1
moving
second.
straight at me, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'd have to
So
pay a little on the
12
diagonal. So like 13, 14, let's
So
say,
I would
depending.
end. Hold on. So I'm gonna end there at 12.
Yep.
Okay, so that'd be there.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna fire and fade 6 backwards.
Okay.
Puts me right there. Okay, cool. Oh, you're like on the ladder.
And then
that would put me-
becomes 18.
18.
Okay.
So you're gonna move 6, and it'd be a 12-inch charge, and I'd make you -2, so the charge is just impossible.
Yep.
Got
Even
3
if he was
shield.
Solar Watch.
Yeah. And then I think we just get back to the fact that if you shoot me with bikes, I'm just like totally okay with that.
Yeah.
So I think that's what we're gonna do.
Yep.
So they're gonna get tactical acumen, so they ignore hit modifiers. They're gonna get exemplar of the Montka.
Yep.
They're going to get aggressive tactics, and they're gonna go ahead and get a 5-up Fuel No Pain. Woo! Which they get.
Goes off. Oh, that's also a 2-up?
Yep.
Ooh, spicy.
Yeah. No. So this 65-point character
Turtle Soup.
gives me 5 CP,
Good to see you
5-up
guys.
Fuel No Pain,
Swampy
leadership
Turtle.
10, and the ability to advance and do it.
Why I say it's spicy is if you roll that 1. Because
Yeah.
I'm a Templar player by heart, remember?
Oh, I have
So-
3 game moves.
Good luck with your game, Swampy Turtle.
Probably do those.
Yeah, do those.
Hope you have fun.
No, it's fine. It's command phase.
So
but
these,
whatever.
That's going to be a rough game if you're playing guard, but
are gonna
hey,
stack
Agustin, good to see you, brother.
themselves to not give you banners turn 1.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The consolation you have is that guard is absolutely beautiful on the table, so take like lots of pictures, man.
And I put down a banner and shoot them.
Well, you can't raise the banner if I have models on the objective.
Oh, well, sure.
Yeah. So like they'll die.
Yes, okay.
A horrible, horrible death.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
But then like
But then that's it.
you have to do something about that, and that takes like effort on your part.
Yes.
And also they're 24 points, and I kind of like just don't care about them. Like this is their job. That's that, and if I face some poor sap still running Fish of Fury, it's 48 points to say you don't get to fish me turn 1.
Yeah.
These crew are gonna pregame move up. I'm just gonna tap the objective, I guess. There's a whole bunch of bikes over there.
Yes, there are.
All right, so
This is the pre-painted Frontline Gaming train, by the way. It comes out of the box looking like this with all the stained glass and everything. It's really pretty stuff.
there on the very back part of
Also want to say,
becomes.
Tio's wanted me to remind everybody that you might see some people wearing masks, some people not wearing masks.
So it's like a 9-inch.
The Cherokee Nation that we're on here in North Carolina has no mask mandate for anybody. You don't have to wear a mask. There's no laws about it, so it's up to the individuals. And the tournament organizers just always follow whatever the law is in the local area.
Walk
So,
up, and they're gonna touch that objective.
in case you were wondering,
Kirby moves. What does the Devilfish want to do? It moves 9 inches. I'd like to kill those sisters. That sounds like an ideal scenario.
They will just die if you shoot them.
They will just die.
That will
I
happen.
have Sisters of Silence. I know what happens to them.
Yep.
So I think this poor fish is just gonna go over here, and we're gonna say I don't need marker lights this game. Who cares?
Yep.
But the Pathfinder's out. That's actually not an awful idea.
hey, no worries, Meltdown. Thanks so much for being here live for one of them at least.
Why just get them out?
But that's what I love about YouTube. The VODs are up there, and you guys can all catch them whenever you want.
You want the laser?
Creepy hockey masks are okay. Call
Yeah,
sign,
you
yes.
get to move afterwards. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can wear whatever you want. This is
Here's
free country
another idea. I'm
or whatever,
sorry, so
I guess.
Free game move. You're good. So what if I move the...
I'm not sure how good a hockey mask is at blocking
and
virus
I move it
particles.
12
but-
inches, and then I get out 7 inches. I can see those wardens, can't I?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you'd see them from there, that's for sure.
So I could shoot 10 marker lights at those wardens.
Yep.
I could say, you don't get a banner point. And then I lose all my pathfinders.
Yes.
I love hearing this insight
I
into
don't know.
Quentin's like thought process. It's really, really great. It's
Well,
something I love about having players
when
mic'd
I'm
up.
denying you 1 point, and then I get +1. It's just not worth it. No, it's totally not worth it. I don't have the unit.
You can see him thinking about what units I'm trading here, because you're never going to get something for nothing in a game like this. So he's like,
The
is
dice
it
are
worth
gonna figure
trading
it out,
this
but
for
we
that?
just
And he decided no.
Trajan can't charge me if I just do exactly what I said I was
If you're
going to do.
just end up there, yeah.
Yeah.
Bane style mask would be great, Luke.
And then I'm going to move up because you like don't have anything great on this flank, and then like it's going to be annoying.
Yep, there's a
right?
weak flank. Very weak.
I love this shot. See the custodians in the background, crisis suits in the foreground there, a little bit of bouquet in the lens.
So now we have aggressive my command phase is done, I think. Yeah, sweet, cool beans.
Awesome.
So we're just we'll advance them. They're not gonna be shooting anything this turn.
Woo!
What a beautiful game, guys. Warhammer's just beautiful. How lucky we are to be a part of this hobby. A feast for the eyes. Hey, Daddy, good to see you.
These Kroot are gonna shuffle up and just be on this objective and be an inch off the wall. Try and hide from this window.
Okay.
Kroot.
Shot of the game. That's a great idea, CCD. Yeah, I want to make a Discord channel for people to post screenshots from the stream that they think look really nice.
It's gonna move here.
I could make like a highlight reel.
So what I want is that I
Be
can
really
give
fun.
either unit the advance 8 next turn.
Makes sense.
The squad we already said is going to move forward. I just want to be exactly 12 away from the wardens.
Yep.
And then they're just
That's
gonna fire
playing with
me.
intent right there. Right? You're saying I'm intending to be 12 inches from the wardens, right?
Put them exactly at 12.
That's what my kind of definition of playing with intent would be. So you got some suits right outside of frame here on this shot. So Quentin making the first move here, kind of confident in his durability with his drones and everything. But he can also fire and fade, I guess. So get out of there if he wants to.
There, because then I can do exemplar. Exemplar. I think put this drone here because they're going to get bodyguarded.
I like this color scheme from Quentin. Blue and purple look nice together. And you know, it's a quick battle ready paint job. It's nothing going to win a painting award, but it still looks nice.
I'm doing about face and
Real Dead Rock, thank you for the reminder. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream, consider following or subscribing on YouTube, hitting that like button. I guess you're supposed to like ring a bell or something is what I hear all the time, but I don't know what that means. Yeah, makes certain sense. I turn.
I'm just not being like catastrophically stupid right now. Okay, I think I'm okay. Hold on, let me actually think about this.
Custodies I love that paint scheme
I
on
wanna
the
be
Custodies.
12.
If I was better at painting white,
So-
I'd be tempted to try that out.
My ruin.
When you have these kind of like
Oh,
2-color paint
there.
jobs on Custodian models, they really show all the detail that they have.
14.
They do.
It's really pretty.
You know what? That seems like a bad plan to have bikes just be there. So they're going to be 6 inches back, but they're going to sit at 18.
Okay.
And I'm just not going to get exemplar.
Okay, and just shoot from there.
Yeah, just-
And then move back 6 again.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. You got it.
Okay, so a little repositioning there. A little bit more cagey play from Quentin. The center of this table is just terrifying. You can just picture the
Hounds?
laser beams and bolter shells and everything flying across the air in between these two ruins.
Yep.
You would not want to be standing out here, let me tell you.
No banners for you.
No.
Those guys can do the same thing.
Yep.
Crude Hounds, such a nice,
That leaves you like smack in the open. I'm okay with that.
really nice to have little units like this you can basically throw away to deny banners and stuff like that. That's a good point, Wired. Yeah, so when you paint white, this is something I've learned. I'm not a great painter or whatever, but like
Yep, you'll see now.
painting white, you never actually paint something straight up white
wanna
unless
get
it's
out or
the
not?
absolute edge highlight, right? Because in nature, nothing's
Oh,
actually white. It's mostly
Makes sense.
shades of gray. Same thing with black, right? Guess I lose.
End
Yeah,
of that
Cody.
phase.
Well, I mean, to be fair, they set up the train
These
like that,
crews
so.
are going to Rod,
Okay.
and I'm going to pay a CP for Wall of Mirrors.
Which group? That one or that
This
one?
one.
That one. Okay.
And this Delta team's just going to go in reserve.
Okay. So they'll pop up on your next turn.
Yep, any
Okay.
quarter.
Okay.
Or any board edge.
Yep. Okay, so it's strategic, not deep strike. Got it. Cool.
What a cool strat.
All right, I have to do this first. I'm going to pay the CP for Strike and Fade. Bing. I'm going to shoot your Wardens.
Yep. Guess I'll put this there.
12, 15.
Basically gets to
20,
pull the stealth suits off the
Okay.
table,
Oh, sorry. Is there rerolls on this? Is
put them
there
back into
reroll ones.
reserves.
reroll ones to hit and wound? The strength is just 4, right?
4.
Trying to think about if he wants to turn
Okay,
off
so
rerolls.
I'm just gonna pay the 1 for no rerolls. Sorry.
Okay.
What?
I know.
One of the best stratagems in the game.
All right.
So strong for Custodes.
Fours, I ignore the modifier to hit.
4s.
But no marker lights.
Yep.
And no rerolls because of your dumb Auspice strat. That is dumb.
Oh, thank you so much, Jimmy.
Oh yes. Let's see.
You know,
These are in.
He pays rent this
Well,
time.
It's
we'll-
natural for me because I love the
wait
game
till
and I love the
like 5
community
seconds.
around the game. So,
All right, and 5s.
and I know you guys do too. So it's always fun hanging out with you guys.
So
3,
these
4.
are going to be AP. Oh, does it matter? No, it does because you're in cover. So these are going to be AP3. This is going to be AP2.
So turning off all the
Doesn't matter,
rerolls.
they're not on cover.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, they're not. They're
yeah,
behind
because
it.
you're
Yeah,
not
yeah, yeah.
One of the best strats that there is,
A whole bunch.
especially for
Really quick, let's
Custodes.
see if Trajan pays his rent.
He
does.
does.
All right, coin's gone.
Bump you up one.
All right. And then AP a lot, so 4-ups.
I killed one. Oh, you have Feel No Pain. Boo.
Yeah, hold your horses.
Ah, I killed
Okay,
one.
So 1 day. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, they're going to do the exact same thing I just said they were going to do.
One warden
They're
there
gonna
goes
fire me
down.
backwards.
You got it. Yep.
Strike and
Fish,
fade.
everything into there.
Yep, go for it.
What a great stratagem.
Are the smart missiles hitting on 4s,
And
3s,
Yep.
reroll 1s. Okay, take 4 at AP2, ignores cover.
AP2, 5-ups. 1, 2. 2 die. Bing.
Here's the burst cannon.
Buy him Oreos.
Nice.
Winning on 2. That one's
wound.
AP2.
All right, 5-up.
Yeah, all that for a drop of blood, but squeezing a drop of blood out of Custodes is nothing to sneeze at.
Leadership 9 on the sergeant. I don't know why, but yeah.
I do get decisive action.
Hey, thanks a lot, Lester. Appreciate that, brother.
Routed in 1 quarter.
Hope you have a great day, too.
Lasts are pretty safe. So overdue.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right. So first,
All right, so that's the end of the first turn. 4 points for the Tau on their decisive action secondary.
so the bikes are now very
Really strong.
so.
As long as he holds 3 objectives, he gets that on the
Decision,
first 3
got a couple
turns.
of Measurements. So
Thanks,
you
Agustin, for the
are-
plug.
You're within.
And we're into
12.
Custodes turn
Yeah,
1.
so you
Roll
can
an 11,
declare
and then
it,
yeah,
yeah.
and then you'll turn it off. Yeah. Okay. Yep. So then
They're also going to hit you on 5s.
The chess match here is what do the Custodes bring
Rolling
out?
everything.
Like,
Okay,
what do
yeah,
they
yeah,
expose
the
here?
early-
He's got to score
No,
points.
so they're infantry and terrain, so I can just hold
duh.
steady.
Yeah, right. Good. Okay.
And he's got to move out of his deployment zone to get those points.
Guys,
But if he moves out into this death alley here, he's going to be dead unless he can get a charge off, basically.
Okay.
I mean, if I'm the Custodes here, I'm
shield
clinching
drones
very
are
hard.
3.
Because
3.
that is a scary
They
place
have
to be.
3.
They have 3.
They have 3.
They have 3. Okay. All right. Easy to do.
Oh, to the last target of 3 shield jumps.
I mean,
And
like, you can just see
marker drones
right
are
from
on
one
there.
end of the table to the other.
Yep.
Okay. Got it. All right. All right. So. Yeah, I'm thinking between 2 of my tactics, which is why
I
I'm.
still have a soft spot in my heart for the Custodes, though. They're such a beautiful army. Some of my favorite models in this army.
That is part of this unit.
No, this
No.
is the flamer unit.
That's a flamer unit. Got it. All right. Yeah. So, and the flamers are strength 4, so 5 when they're in range.
Yep.
Okay.
It really is, Clayton. Yep.
All right.
But, you know, the
Red
Custodes
market
deployed his
is different. I
terrain
have to do that when I
to
get
set
home.
this up. I mean, he contributed to this,
Things to
right?
realize
So
on stream.
it's got to be playing into his plan somehow.
There, 24 there.
He could have put buildings, you know, closer to the middle, but he didn't, so must know what he's
How
doing.
many crude on, or how many guys on this?
Just one.
Make sure you get your votes in, by the way, as I'll stop the poll at the end of this first battle round.
Cool, cool.
It's almost exactly 50-50 right now. That's pretty cool.
Look at that. 7-0. 4-0.
4-0.
Yeah, crushing it over here.
He's up. Oh man. Okay. So this basically has
Joe here is doing what
that.
all really good players of the game do. He's
They're
really
moving
thinking out his turn,
6.
maybe even 2 turns ahead before he starts moving stuff around.
Entering.
Remember, once you move a model, you can never put him back exactly where it was. So it's nice to either pre-measure as much as you can or bring some spare bases with you to see if stuff fits through doors and stuff like that.
Fencing makes it inconsistent.
Same tower army from yesterday, Lester. Yep. Nice to see that Quentin made it
Okay.
into top 8, even though he lost that game with Mark Perry. That was a great game, by the way.
Shots of the guys who can get it, rather than going for
Not doing player place to clutch. Okay.
getting maybe more shots on guys who don't need it. So, what we're going to do is we're going to switch our tactic a little bit.
Yeah, Eliad.
Trajan gonna
Battle
say
suits
go with someone else?
being infantry
Yeah.
is a huge
Well,
change.
yeah, so we're going to
Letting
switch the
the
deck.
Kool-Aid man through the
Alright.
My
walls.
secondaries become my primary. I'm going to reveal my primary as Salvis. We're gonna be in
Crazy.
stance 2 to shoot twice.
Oh, he's doing his
Yes.
karate
Insanity,
stance,
sir.
and
Yes.
he's going to shoot twice.
Insane.
Only with orc weapons.
Yeah.
So just
Interesting.
the
spears and stuff.
Things with handles.
Yeah.
So we're going to start there. The first thing I think we're going to do is we're going to switch someone out of that kata, which can't be them. Could be them.
All of our games yesterday were good. I'm really excited about today because if we get the same quality of games today, it's going to be pretty awesome.
And then they would go 6 to there, and that would be their job.
Pretty good.
But it would cut their 4 shots to 2, which isn't great. Okay. Let's actually not do that.
I kind of want to tweak
Guess
that
you're not
camera
touching
just
the
a little bit,
I don't.
guys.
I'm on Salvis.
All right.
I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna.
Let me go move that camera just a second.
Kata,
We'll be right back.
I think we're good on that. I probably will switch a chapter though. So let's switch. We go there. We go there. Yeah. So we're gonna take these guys. You're not really outputting mortals, right? Just to be sure.
I don't think this army can. I can do mortals
If you
with the
blow up,
fail-safe detonator.
blow up on me. Okay.
Gazgal better watch out.
So sans that, not too many mortals coming out.
This army does no mortals.
Not too many mortals. All right. So in that scenario, I'm going to make these guys the 6-inch heroic dudes, or the 3-inch base heroic, but 6-inch heroic.
So they're
on these
Aquilon
guys.
shields?
Yep.
All right.
So that's going to cost a CP, and Trajan already paid his rent, so it actually costs money. All right, and let's do movement. So we can go 6 out to here, because we have to. Can this give a minus to charge?
Nope.
Okay.
So the units that can do it
Yeah.
are any battle suit, which is any of the dudes that like are infantry but like totally shouldn't be
Alright.
infantry, and then all of the many units with the photon grenade keyword, which is literally just the Pathfinders.
Thanks for being patient with me there, guys. Just when I see a camera angle that's just not quite exactly right, it drives me crazy, which is why I love having this movable camera so much, but I only got one of them, so.
Just so you are aware,
Yep.
the double fish you measure from the hull, so you can just go ahead and measure from the front of the brick cannon there.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
All right, well, that makes it within 6 easily.
Yep.
Cool. All right.
Hey, Trajan carries his weight in lots of other ways, all right? He's not just a.
Actually, really
CP
quick before
battery.
I will switch someone's.
He's also incredibly awesome model and a beat stick.
I'm gonna switch the. I'm gonna stay in the same kata, but I'm gonna switch the stance.
All right.
For one of these bike units to be plus 4-inch range.
What?
Yeah.
What?
So I just need 27 and see where that ends up.
Really love that
There.
Custodes stratagem.
Okay. Yeah, so that's probably, it's going to be the back unit.
All right.
Yeah,
Back
swap
unit
line.
will
Quentin's
have
always
plus-
been.
plus
We've had him on the stream twice
we'll be able to
before.
shoot at 27.
He was in the stream on New Orleans the
So,
first time I saw him, and
Trajan moves 6.
yesterday just seems like a great
He's
guy
gonna
to
come
play a
out.
game of 40K with. So
To here. Guard will move 6 behind him to there.
oh, Trajan poking out through the building.
So I just have to make sure I can get my shots at 24. Okay, from that guy. Cool. So, and then these guys will do the same.
Nice job on the Trajan paint, by the way.
Going 6 out to here. So then
He's just coming through the building,
That third guy will.
doing a little bit of Kool-Aid Man himself,
So
but he's
these
actually
guys
walking
should
through the
go
doorway
right.
because Trajan is a
It's gonna be too far away,
gentleman
so they just won't be able to.
and a scholar.
And then that window is what he's got to shoot through, so he will do the same. Meet them at the shooting range right there.
Cool.
Bing.
I think it is Solar Watch.
And then
Yeah,
I
it looks,
have
it looks
to
great, doesn't it,
place.
Clayton?
So we're gonna do. We have to cant to a side here. So we would go 6 to there, and yep. So okay.
Oh yeah, that bike captain. I mean, he's been good for a long time, right? But now with the new stuff, he's just that much
there.
better. Oh, get your hand out of the way, Joe. There we go.
You have something on this. Yep, you have crew. Okay. Yep.
Bike models are so much
So,
fun too. I love the Lances. Such a whimsical, fantasy-inspired
Happen.
model.
Sack a unit of bikes to do it. I'm okay with that.
No.
Trajan, man.
Bikes.
You know what it is, Greg? I'm pining for my Trajan. I
Assuming that
spent
my
so long
work
painting
bike
that model, and he
on
turned out
top
so
of the way
nice.
is gonna go decently. So,
I wish I had kept that one model from my army when I sold it.
rules, and I just need to
But,
put those
you know.
drones and get those missiles to get through.
I had the
It's
perfect
a little
blend
risky,
on the lion pelt and everything.
It's 2 damage bolters, and it's going to be a lot of shots. So, and I basically have to play off that flank move. So, let's do something like that. So, because I can't play passively, you're just going to sit back, and I can't win the sit back war.
Nope.
Because you will get 3 while I do not.
There's this reminder to play as Dreadnought right there. You guys can see.
So these guys are going
I think that is actually a tattoo, so he's going to have that for the rest of his life now.
They're just going to be barely, as limitedly as LOS as possible. Shooting there.
One of these days, Greg. Yeah, one of these days, man. I might do it in this color scheme. It's so pretty. I love the white and gold, man.
Position,
My customers are basic bitch gold,
go there.
you know,
which means
whatever they are, Emperor's Chosen.
that's kind of our.
But man, that gold and white and red just looks really good together.
We're gonna do. This bike unit is.
The Achilles is in reserve, Clayton. That's why he has Dreadnought written on his arm in Sharpie, because he forgot to deploy it 3 or 4 times earlier in the tournament.
This one will be here.
So, pretty funny story there.
We'll do it like so.
Solar Watch, yeah, it's beautiful.
Slot him into that 24-inch.
Beautiful.
I guess. Actually, yeah, this guy's got to get pushed forward, mainly because these guys also have to get their shots. So.
There you go, man. Just write it on your arm, or write it on your opponent's forehead. I think that's the best way to do it.
Does bodyguard go vertical?
Yeah, it's 3 inches vertical.
It's 3-inch vertical? Okay.
3-inch vertical, that's about what mine is, actually.
It's going to be a little silly.
I'm so bad at basketball.
This captain is going to...
Yeah, Brendan, it's a pretty testament to Joe's skill here and the Army.
Ta-da! And he's bodyguarded now.
All right, sounds good.
I'm not sure which of those, Clayton. I don't know if it's deep striking in or... It's got to be deep striking.
These bodyguards are
So I
going
think
to
that makes sense.
to here, to there,
Bodyguard's such a strong rule.
to there, so he's getting double bodyguard.
That's what lets Trajan poke his head out there without getting it blown off by the
until your turn. Yep. So I'm gonna get a marker for that, which would be I'll just get it out of my bag.
Yeah, there you go, Augustine. Yeah, it's Golden Lion. Okay, thank you, Suave Lion.
Yeah. So I'll just drop this. So just the one there, and then moved up there. Do this, and they're the 27-inch units. As long as they're catching Trajan's rerolls at 6, okay, they're good. And then these guys have to catch his rerolls or the captain's rerolls. So it's probably just going to be the captain.
Joe's doing a great job of keeping his auras
Easier way to do
at
this.
max
Yeah.
effectiveness right now.
So I'll go there
Yeah, double bodyguard. It's almost
There.
as good as double rainbow, right?
and there. And let me just check 27 again, or else I have to nudge all these guys around. We're good. Okay, cool. So 27, 24, 24, 24. All right, so. Let's do some shooting.
All right, let's go.
All right, so let's do these sisters bolt guns into these hounds just to get that out of the way.
Nice, Greg.
So they got 4 shots.
All right. 3 is to wound.
Yes. 1. No AP.
I'm good.
All right. Let's do their first activation, shooting into the crude hounds.
Sure.
'Cause I just want to get rid of them. Hitting them on 2s.
Release the hounds.
And then 3s.
And 3s. So 1, 2, 3, 4. AP 1.
Good.
Okay, cool.
I wonder if they're going to
Second activation.
change
is gonna
Lookout
go
Sir
into the
to
tank.
just
Alright.
become the
they're
new
hitting all
bodyguard
Yep.
rule. Since they're kind of giving bodyguard out to a lot of different
Now.
codexes.
And then 5s.
Yes. 5s. 1, 2, 3. AP 1.
Take 2 damage.
Okay. Cool. So that goes there.
Yeah, Clayton.
First
Dude,
thing-
Unleash the Lions. That one where you get to split up the unit of
forwards
Terminators into individual units is such.
Although
It's so cool.
we're talking about drones here,
That's one of my favorite stratagems.
they're behind the unit. So let's do the 4 guard into that first.
Sure.
They don't have a minus to hit, right? It's just straight shooting. So it's going to be 3 shots per guy.
Yep.
Hitting them on 2s.
3 shots a guy?
I'm sorry?
Oh, 3 shots for the squad, right?
3 shots for the
Okay,
squad.
yeah.
Sorry. Into
that
that
is,
unit.
yeah.
Yep. So
I was like, 3
hitting on,
shots a guy?
Yeah, sorry. Hitting on 2s, rolling 1 from Trajan.
Yep, and then 5s to wound.
Winning on 5s, rolling 1 from Trajan.
I mean, just,
from Chosen.
re-rolling everything, hitting on 2s. This is why Custodians are just bananas. I mean, one of the reasons.
Put it on the drone.
Okay. Nope.
Kill the drone.
So that's 1. All right. Then they do it again. Hitting on 2s.
Yep.
So he's shooting twice here because of his karate stance.
5s.
So
1,
Pretty
2.
cool.
Chosen. 3. Look at that.
We're actually going to put it on the Shazvray, so these are going to be 3 ups.
Okay.
pretty sure
1.
Shazvray is a
four
fake
up
word that
things.
Quentin just
Two
made up right
damage,
now, but
fine,
that's okay.
Fine. And then
3 up.
Yep.
Takes it.
2 damage. 4 up.
Takes 2 damage.
All right. Cool. So that was that.
Yeah, something like that would make sense. I agree with you.
We'll go to the Warden units. There's only 2 alive, so it's just going to be 2 shots. Hitting them on 2s, rerolling 1s from Trajan. Winning on 5s, rerolling 1s from Trajan, rerolling 1 from Chosen. Just 1.
3 up.
Nope. Damage.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
4 ups.
Takes 1 damage.
1 damage. Oh. All right, cool. Let's
Man,
do,
if he can kill a suit here, that'd be pretty nice,
Wardens
huh?
again.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s. Winning on 5s. Reroll 1 from Chosen.
Yeah, I know. That's
one.
okay.
3 up. He's good.
Good. Cool. All right, so that was that and that. So these Wardens aren't shooting.
Yeah, Suave Line. That's the problem, right? Is like an army like Custodians is extremely hard to balance because they're either too good or just awful, right? Same thing with Knights, right? Imperial Knights are in that same kind of
Warden on a
thing.
5. It does. 1 save.
Good.
Good. And then they'll do it again. Hits.
Nope.
Doesn't wound. Chosen.
No.
Cool. All right, that's that. So that was all the.
Me and Mike,
here. So now we.
I would agree with you in general, but like last weekend at the Battle Brothers
It's on a few.
GT, we saw that exact matchup with all of the smart missiles, and they just bounce off of Custodians standing in cover. They just don't do
we'll
anything
shoot
to
with
them.
The closest spike unit here. 3 shots. Hitting on 2s.
Even like buckets and buckets of dice
Chosen.
just bounce right off of them.
3 and 1s.
4 up. Fail that. I'm going to CP it.
Okay.
We're good.
Good.
4 up. We're
Good.
good.
And the
4
last
up.
one.
We're good.
Good. Okay. All right. The next unit here. This is the one with Trajan rerolls. Hitting on 2s. Winning on 3s. 3.
4 up.
Yeah, balancing Knights is
Nope,
not
I'll kill John instead.
something I would
Okay.
want to try to do.
So 1 more dead drone.
Oh, it probably does ignore cover
We're up.
Carnex. You're probably right about that,
Nope.
but still, I mean,
D3 plus 3. 6. 6 4 ups.
you can turn off the rerolls and stuff, and that really
Just barely.
hurts them. I'm not,
One
Right.
more, right?
got a suit down.
And you did 1.
2.
Kill the
4 up on
drone,
the
and
drone dies.
All right, cool. All right, and then the Rage Limited unit.
Yep.
So this is the 27-inch one. Or I guess Rage Extended, you know what I mean. 2's rolling 1s from Trajan. And 3's rolling 1s from Trajan. Trajan! No! Just 1. 2.
4 ups. 1 drone
2.
dies, and then a suit bites it.
Yes, because mid 4. Yep. Cool. All right, so that was that. We shot with all the things. We did all the tings.
Yeah, Michael just hit exclamation point lists in the
Crude
chat.
Hounds, OPSEC.
Nope. Bring it up for you.
So I really don't need
Anytime.
to charge them.
On the stream here and on YouTube, you can always get it there. Unfortunately, I can't do that for the Twitch stream, but
because
you guys are watching on Twitch.
And then the ward
Usually
side,
Nurgle has you guys
bridge
covered as far as
exposed.
posting it over there.
So we're just gonna hang
he's
out
a legend.
here with that. There's no charging over on this quarter. They could go across into Kroot. It's not great.
It's a long charge. You have to go around.
Yeah, we're gonna go for it, right? But it's not gonna be. I'm not gonna be happy about it.
That's
we'll
true,
go for this
K-Scott.
first.
Yeah,
This is
D3
the
damage
5
was terrible
straight.
for them.
So sad. Should have gone with that first. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Let's talk about what this charge is, and then I'll see how much I'm loving that CP reroll.
Fail on that charge.
You have to go around.
Yep.
So 6 to there.
And then probably 2 more.
I think like 3 more.
So we have another Grumpy Ethereal update for you guys.
Right.
So how's it going, Seth?
Yeah.
Hey, can everyone hear me? How you doing, guys?
Better to be there.
I got us a few more updates, kind of going through the other tables. Let's start off with our Anthony Birdsong versus Jesse Carmack, the Custodes Mirror. Like we said, Jesse moved to mid-table turn 1.
All right. So
And didn't do too much damage, only killing one of Anthony's bikes. Anthony kind of played it pretty conservatively. In his turn 1, shot back and killed 2 bikes, and just kind of shifted to the side. Jesse tried to go in on him then, turn 2. Combats did not go well. Anthony was able to pick up a total of
get them over there.
5 bikes, so Jesse is down to just 2 bikes.
Wow.
And Anthony has lost 1 bike and a Dreadnought. So points-wise, Jesse's got the lead right now, but it's going to start swinging back in Anthony's favor, I think. In our next matchup, that's Sean versus Joseph, our Tau versus Nids matchup. Tau went first, which I thought was going to be very bad for the Nids.
And the 12.
Joseph did put both his Demon Karens in reserve, and so Sean kind of whiffed on his marker lights, was only able really to get 1 marker light hit off. In his shooting, he killed all but 2 warriors and a Maliceptor. But that's left pretty much all the big damage-dealing bugs alive for Joseph. We'll see if that's enough for him to push back on that.
Consolidate.
And then kind of our last big off-stream matchup, Jack versus Ryan. Jack did go first with his Tau.
I know
he took to the last banners and the Tau decisive action.
So all that does is gives me
and then Ryan took grind them down behind enemy lines and assassinate. Jack went first, and all Jack did was put up 3 banners and score 4 points on decisive action. He did nothing in terms of damage. So Ryan has a full damage-dealing army still. He's moving around the flanks with his vehicles and his bikes right now. Looks like he might have some angles on a forward unit of suits. We'll see if he's able to do enough damage and really start to swing this game back in his favor. So I think Ryan's learning.
Yeah. Cool. Thanks for the updates, man.
All right.
Got a little bug in the overlay there. Let me go fix it.
Catch you guys later.
Yeah, appreciate it. Always cool to hear what the other games are doing. Give me 1 second. Let me fix that scoreboard for you guys.
Put exemplar on them.
Yep, makes sense.
Goes. All right, what am I rolling for? It just happens.
Yeah, sure.
Put all the buffs on them.
Yeah, okay.
Feeling the pain on them.
You got Stranglehold on turn 1, right?
Yeah.
Not round 5. Okay. Yeah, it's not round 5, sorry. My apologies. Yeah, that's it.
I got extra CP, feel the pain.
Feel the pain, yep. Easy. Alrighty.
There we go. Got it fixed for you. So we're into top of 2 now for the Tau. Just a quick update on the lists, what people have left alive. For the Custodes, everything's still alive. Nothing's dead yet.
Didn't technically do that.
Looks like so far the Tau have lost a unit of Kroot and a unit of Kroot Hounds, but otherwise pretty well intact so far. So, say first blood to the Custodes. And he's done a pretty good job of not exposing himself too much here, so let's see what happens, guys. Great game so far.
It's like, this is the go turn. This is where I get blown up.
Probably not. But, like, we'll see.
Thanks for joining us. Oh, let me turn off the poll. So almost 50-50 on the poll, guys. Too close to call. I agree. Yeah, Carnex. I mean, like,
So that'll
It seems
retake
like
that
the
pick.
Custodies got the better of the trades there.
So I can get the third one. Yep.
Didn't lose any full units yet, as far as I know.
They do have a 6-inch heroic.
Thanks, Scott.
Careful.
I can't do it all the time because it's a lot of work to set up, but
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
I try to do when I can.
Yeah, I think you're already out of 6, so you're fine. Doesn't matter. So they,
Yeah. The crew knew what they were getting into. That's true.
And they also may just not be there. So
Suave Lion, love it. Yep. Tale as old as time. Something, something, something. Beauty and the Beast. Hey, Rip Don, thanks so much for joining us all the way from Germany. That's awesome, man. One of these days, I'll get out to Germany and do a tournament. That'd be a lot of fun. Always enjoyed my visits to Germany. So these bikes are just dead, right? Or am I crazy?
Oh, they're gonna get the advanced 18-inch buff.
okay, got it.
Hey, JXF, good to see you, man. Yeah, I really do love both of them. They look great. I gotta say, this is a good example of, you know, Quentin's army is definitely like battle ready painted, but it still looks great on the table. And then you got Joe's army on the other side that's clearly got a lot more time put into it and looks really nice. But, you know, both these guys respecting the hobby enough to put down nicely painted
The
stuff.
fish and then get the guys
Very
out.
cool.
Got it.
I just gotta teach my dogs to swim and just pull me across the Atlantic in the RV, man. That's the way to do it, I think. All right, let's do another poll then. Are those bikes dead? Yes? No? What do you guys think? Hey, thanks for the $5, Aaron. It's my pleasure, man. You guys make this so much more enjoyable, you know, how awesome the chat always is every weekend. So thanks for being here, brother. And thanks for the support.
And they can move and do the action. Or do the mark.
Joe's a savage painter. Wow. I wish I had that skill, man. I'm so bad at painting things quickly.
Oh, my boys. My pure golden boys.
Yeah, this is... Joe had to put some stuff out there to score, right? You can't just sit in his backfield the whole game. But the question now is, can he weather the storm? This is terrifying right here for the Custodies. Are you done already? Did you win? Okay, well, Anthony Birdsong winning his game already in that Custodies mirror. It's a quick one. So he's moving on. Top 4 for Anthony. Very impressive finish there so far. He is getting the +1 to luck for having a beautiful army.
Marker lights. Win a
Okay.
recon sweep. 5 in those bikes.
Go for it.
3 hit.
Oh my God, Greg. Dude,
More on the bikes.
sorry.
So they're at 5 now.
Yep.
Put 1
Wow.
on the boosters. Go
Greg,
top.
you're just amazing,
2 on
man.
the side or the guard.
That is sick. $200 from Greg on the super chat.
I'm not gonna move.
Thank you so much, man. I mean, if you guys are newer to the stream, like, the amazing thing to me is Greg is not only generous, but he's like generous like this just about every weekend.
They're
It's
up, right?
just,
Yeah.
They're not upside down.
Oh, they're not?
No,
Well, they'll just be
I'm
dead.
gonna.
I think I said it yesterday,
They'll
but
just
you
be
know,
corpses.
if you guys are enjoying the stream, a big reason I can do this is because of
Someone
Greg's
going to
support.
striking
So, you know, Big thanks to Greg.
Oh, I need to bring the stealth.
Yeah, I was trying to sneak in a bite of my breakfast there, and Greg drops the 200 bomb. Oh, jeez. Thanks so much, man.
How dare you?
It's cool too because Greg's from my hometown back in San Antonio. It's like we know each other from way back in the day.
That's upset.
And then he like found the stream randomly. I don't even know how you found it, man, but I'm super glad you did. Yeah, legendary indeed.
Doing stealth suit stuff.
Thank you, Greg. Yeah, all you guys are awesome. Thanks so much for all the support. I know not everyone can support financially, but thank you. NYC Tabletop, thanks for the 20 bucks, man. Burger money, all right. Hey, that'll pay for some Panda Express.
All right.
I gotta see if there's a Panda Express nearby.
Let's do shooting.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly, Lloyd.
So talk to me about where the pain's coming from, and
thanks for the
I'll
support,
see if
man.
if it's even worth mitigating on certain
I
aspects.
could not do this without you guys.
We're gonna start there into the system.
Yeah, man.
Not
Back
worth
when it was like
mitigating
10 viewers. That's right. That is right. The OG Greg. I think he's like number 2 on the Patreon list too. It's crazy.
And threes.
Twos.
Oh, two strength save. Ah! All right, AP.
1,
If you want.
2,
All right.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
I'm just gonna pick them up.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna. They're gonna go home now.
These guys can shoot everything into there.
Go for it.
They have foils to move if you want to turn that off.
No, that's fine.
Here's the ion. I take
Yes.
1 mortal wound. Put it on a drone.
Sure.
Two, 4, 6, 8, 10 at -3.
4, 6.
2 damage each.
8, 10. All right, you got it. 4 ups. Ah,
You're
1,
dead.
2. Yeah. Woo!
Oh.
Okay.
The
Sorry, we had a
gold
little
star
update there. So Anthony Birdsong just won his game. He just letting us know that
Just
if he gets into the finals, his
Yep.
flight is like a real
They
tight
also-
deadline. So he might.
They're
And by the way,
all
thanks for the
going
10
to
bucks
hit
hype there,
Okay, so I'll
and
do
another
that now, so I'll turn off
SEK,
for
100 SEK there.
Is any of the strength going to be?
Thank you so much, Michael.
9. All right.
I can only do this because you guys support me. So
Uh,
thanks for being here.
Man. That's a lot of commit for a unit.
Holy cow, Gregory!
Got someone getting hit with total.
Another hype train starting up
So
here.
it's going to be
Thanks so much for the 10 bucks,
about
man.
150 burst cannon shots.
Okay. Yep.
Just 150 burst cannon shots.
15 ion shots.
Yep.
Thanks for the support,
Super
brother.
flamer, and then
Appreciate
8d6
it.
frag and 3d6 plus 6 heavy flamer shots.
So
I don't.
Joe's
think
trying to
it's gonna be
figure
enough
out.
to
Not
live.
going to be enough.
So just shoot him.
Here's the flamer.
Yep.
thanks for the support, guys. You guys are awesome. Liking and subscribing helps too. Yep. And Crimson doing that stuff kind of helps the channel a whole bunch too, man. Thank you. I'm terrible at remembering to ask people about that.
Try again.
3, AP3, 2 damage.
AP3, so 4 ups. 1, 2. So one guy takes 2.
Is this the bikes he's shooting into, or is it the guard in the top left? I think it's the bikes.
Okay, it's going to be 7 at -2.
Okay.
No worries, Dead Rock. I lurk all the time, man.
1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3 kills a guy, and then
Bikes,
another takes
okay.
a wound.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, the guard are dead already. Okay. Sorry, I was getting updates from the tournament while that was going on, so. Yikes. And the
2,
sisters
4,
are gone
6,
too.
8, 10 at -1.
Okay. 3 ups.
Holy cow, what a save.
That guy goes to 3.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Here's the Crisis 2 squad. 3's to hit with the ion.
It really is a really good metagame. Yeah. Good to see you, by the way, Richard.
3's. Reroll 1's. Take 5 at -3, 2 damage.
Alrighty. 4 ups. 1, 2. So 1, 2 kills that guy, another guy takes 2. So one guy at 3.
Any Chaos Knight type top 50? I don't think so, Michael. I would be surprised. They're kind of in a rough spot right now, to be honest with you.
First cannons.
Yep.
One bike left. What's up, Jonathan? Oh, thanks so much, man. We enjoyed having you on the stream. I always so grateful to people who want to play on the stream or allow themselves to be on the stream. Couldn't do this without you guys being on the stream, that's for sure. So thanks, man. Great game, too.
So that will be.
So that's going to be
Yeah, the dice from this
8
Tau
minus
army
2?
is...
And 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and minus 1.
Okay. We'll do the 8 at minus 2, because
Yep.
that's very likely to kill him. 1, 2, 3. Yep, there he goes. Alrighty.
Sure. I wasn't even halfway through the shooting Fathom.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my
So I
god.
didn't spend my strats. Don't gloat.
These guys are going to shoot the Wardens.
Which guys into wardens?
The airburst guys.
Airburst guys.
Rerolling ones to hit, no rerolls to wound, wounding on 5s, hitting on 5s.
No rerolls to wound. Just ones to hit.
Yep.
That's what this army does.
And they ignore the minus, I assume?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, so it will be 5s.
Actually, I didn't declare it, but they had no minus over there, so there's no reason I wouldn't put it on them.
Yeah. So do it. Yeah. So there's a shot count.
24.
Yep.
31.
Yep, you got it.
Yeah, and the lists are also here in the chat. In case Scott, yeah, I know you know that, but just want to make sure everyone else knows. Yeah, this Tau list is just pretty crazy. $51, Michael. Oh no,
You shooting off rerolls?
that's a bummer. man.
No.
Roll ones to hit.
Yeah, it's just ones. So I'll leave it.
So this is into the Wardens.
And
See them through the doorway on that building because they're inside the building.
4
So.
at AP2,
okay.
2 at AP1.
Okay. Let's do.
These do not ignore cover.
You
I'm not close
got
enough.
it. Okay, so these don't ignore cover. So 4 at AP2 is 3-ups.
Yep.
So Phil 1 3-up, 6-up. Nope, he takes a wound.
2 at AP2.
2 at
If you
AP2.
AP1, but not ignore cover, so 2 up saves.
Yeah, 2 2-ups. Good. Okay. So one guy takes one.
The fish is going to shoot its missiles into the Wardens.
You got it.
5s.
Yeah, guys, I would love to give you more like in-depth
AP1 ignores cover.
updates on all the other factions and look through who everyone did this weekend and all that stuff. But I'm just one guy, and I got it.
1 damage each.
I have a lot of
All right, 6-up.
stuff I got to do here, unfortunately. So I always appreciate it when people in chat though can give us those updates and look through the BCP standings and all that. It's awesome when you guys do that for each other. So
Definitely decisive action.
Yep. Yeah.
he decisive actions there.
Yes.
And I get 2 prime. I'm up to 6 primary. I'm up to 4 on rod.
Yes.
Are we do?
Okay. Yeah. No leadership.
Devastating there from the Custodies.
Cool. Primary for round 2.
You're gonna get a 4.
I think I got everything that died there, but he lost to a squad of sisters, a squad of guard, and a squad
no,
of
I
bikes
have
on
DC.
that turn, which
Yeah,
for the
it's full.
Custodies
It's
is a
full.
lot.
Just ignore me. I'm not here. So we'll do.
It is a crusher list, Smasher. Yep.
All right. So we're gonna do some pre-measuring before I commit to anything in the command phase.
Still has a Dreadnought in reserves.
They did not enter the ruin. Okay. Right. So if this, so it's this front unit.
That's correct. Yeah, Lloyd. Decisive action is the basically you get 4 points for Stranglehold in each of the first 3 turns. If you're in Monka, but everyone's in Monka, so.
So they would have
Trajan is alive. That is true.
a little turbo to get their shots into that unit.
We saw this yesterday, guys. Don't forget, like when Quentin played against Mark Perry's Orcs,
Let's do that.
he's super killy, but if he gets touched by anything, he kind of crumbles, right? But I have to say, Quentin's done a great job here of making sure that he commits enough to a flank
You need 1
to
band.
wipe out anything over here that could hurt him,
Thank you.
right?
Thank you.
And all this stuff here is
so
too slow to get over here and punish him for
Our
that.
second tactic now and go into it, which is Callistus.
Right?
And that is going to be stance 2, so we're going to advance and shoot.
More karate.
Gain a CP. I didn't spend any CP last turn, so but Trajan hasn't paid rent yet, so he's on the docket to pay rent.
It was a great game too, Chris. Yeah, that was such a fun game to watch. And Mark's always great to have on the stream. He's a great guy.
This guard unit, instead of being in Callistus, I'll pay 1 now. Well, maybe, right? We'll roll. Yep, he did not pay rent. So they will go to Conservi.
Right.
So they can raise a banner and shoot, is going to be the idea. So, so they're in Conservi. And then everyone else is in Callistus. As far as chapter switching goes, the only thing I could even imagine is Solar Watch. So, like an inch back from the wall.
So good stratagem for the Custodes.
Back an inch.
Really nice.
So
They
Mr.
can
Captain
switch
could
to a
go
different
Cavalier,
karate
but it's like,
stance.
ugh.
Some of the flexibility that they gave Custodes in the new codex is pretty amazing.
Within 11, right? Because he's got to like go around the
Yeah,
thing.
you're not going to be able to charge.
Yeah, because it's -2.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. All right. So that's not really a thing. We have to go there. We go there. So he pretty much just follows them.
Yeah, this game is not over, guys.
Yeah. All right. So that's what we'll do.
I clone
I don't
myself.
think anyone's chapter.
I would not want to clone
do anything
myself.
here,
I think the world's got enough
Just
of me,
advance.
but
So we'll start with these guys, and we're gonna get as far.
I appreciate the sentiment.
All right. So that's gonna be the front guy.
It would be nice to have someone, helping all the time, but it just doesn't make sense logistically because having an extra person means having double. He's doing it again here. So see if he can make this charge into that blob would be real nice. If he fails this charge, though,
Oh God.
that would be
You don't want to do with my stuff.
pretty bad for the Custodes.
Honestly, I don't think I have the time, if that makes sense.
Yeah, Clinton is playing this very
is
well
a
right
big
now,
issue
I would say.
that must be dealt with. But as far as dealing with them goes, realistically,
MLP, I want to do some stuff in Europe. It's just, I got to figure out a way I can travel with my
the only thing I
stream
could
setup,
really do is get the captain to
I've got some stuff in the works possibly, so
here.
I'll keep you guys updated if I get anything firm set up.
Yeah, I don't know. It's difficult to deal with them and also deal with your other high threat stuff. So I'm gonna go with this for now and trust instinct and go from there. And if it goes horribly, that's the end of that. And let me get the laser pointer.
Fred, you might be right. Very well might be right. And I agree the demeanor is different.
Think they're good?
Yeah.
Okay, and that guy's in it.
I just am always wary about making those kind of proclamations because I'm wrong more often than I'm right when I do
This unit's going to advance 20. So let me do 20 to this edge of the building where he's at.
That's cool. Yeah, you guys get to. I love seeing people tuning in from all over the world. That's really cool.
I know.
It's like the magic of the internet,
I just want to see
We're connecting
what
with
the
people,
that looks like.
different parts of the world, hanging out,
Yeah,
enjoying the game together.
Yeah. So if a guy goes there, he's not going to be able to shoot them.
The thing about that, Mutant Mike, is if I ship my gear, it takes a long time, and I have to have my gear with me every weekend. So I got to figure out a way to fly the gear without it costing, thousands of
Zoning out
dollars.
the room tapping, so I can't just grab it unless I could go completely over them past an inch, which I don't think 20 gives me.
Really love hearing
maybe.
Joe's thought process
Maybe
here.
one, right?
Maybe one. I don't
Maybe
think all of
one.
them.
Because he'd have to flat base it across
Yeah.
the thing. Yeah. So one could get there, and then like one.
Thanks,
could get
Fred.
Here.
Yeah, that's the way I feel about it too,
That would
man.
pretty much be it, because it would be 2 across.
And then one.
Like I say all the time,
Here, yeah, and just not gonna shoot. Yeah.
if you guys weren't so awesome in the chat, the stream would be a lot less fun for me.
Yep.
So thank you
they'll
guys for
point
being awesome.
to There. So that guy touches this part. This guy will probably be the. Yeah, this guy will go here, and the other guy will be the connector.
Big commitment here from Joe.
There.
Big commitment.
Just make sure that's
Let's see if it pays off.
those flies. A little closer.
Absolutely.
And then
It's easy to get kind of sucked into a spiral of negativity about Warhammer if
second
you
for counter.
only interact with people on the internet about it. And
Just-
I just try to focus on the positive because there is always positive in every situation.
here. So we'll tap the objective with 3 guys. We'll shoot.
Yeah, that might be cheaper than shipping it Armor
it.
for sure.
The captain can't really go the distance as far as that stuff goes.
Oh, thanks, Jonathan.
And then
Doing the stream is a lot like running a classroom, you know, and I taught chemistry for 6 years. It's
okay.
there's a lot of similarities to like setting up labs and all that kind of stuff. I could do more with more help, but
So if that goes there, that goes there.
like I said, it's just, and that's why it's so great having Seth here today, helping out, doing the sideline reporting.
These guys, the 18-inch buff.
One set of bikes died.
No, they can't get
Dalton.
Because that guy's too far.
It died. They died
So
horribly.
At most, they're going to do 16 advance and then a lot of shots at
Yeah, Fred, that would be cool to maximize the unit size. Yeah.
34.
I'm 40 years old, Kroot Rabbit. I'm an old man.
4 is far.
Yes.
Scary. Okay.
I'm thinking something like that, Greg. Yeah, that's what I said something on Patreon, but I'm trying to put together like a partnership with someone in Europe where we could do streams over there. So, yep, I was a high school chemistry teacher, Swampy.
This is probably not a move.
I love teaching,
No. Don't do that.
but I also hate working for school districts. So I'd much rather have you guys as my boss than a school district. Just put it at that. I'm a young one. I don't feel like a young one on day 3 of a tournament like this. I'll tell you that much.
1. Oh man.
1 on the advance. Oof.
What I needed. 6 is there, so. So I'd need to go 4. You're ignoring modifiers anyway.
I'm the one who streams. Yeah.
Probably fine.
There are a lot of parallels with me and Walter White. There's no denying that.
Okay.
Yeah, Clayton, it is rough.
Just end up like so.
Oh, thanks, Cody. That's a huge
These
compliment.
guys,
Yeah, chemistry is so fun to
this
teach.
Guy. This way.
I named one of my dogs Carbon because I love chemistry so much. The periodic table is the most beautiful thing that humanity has ever invented, or discovered, I should say. The periodic table is just art. It tells you so much about the universe
These
just in its
wardens are
layout.
going to
It's
advance.
just amazing.
4. So 10.
Tower phosphorus,
One will
yeah.
enter this building. Shoot through it. Eh. And then these 2.
What's up, Impending Duff? Good to see you, man.
Not. 10.
Holy cow. Thanks for the $5 and 8 foot.
They're in constant.
Awesome,
taking.
consistent supporter to the stream, man. Just a kid.
So they're
Yeah, thanks, man.
just going to be in charge of raising this banner and then shooting over there.
The only time I'm starting to feel old is like
So let's do.
having to take a bunch of Advil to sleep after doing the stream setup and stuff, you know. The old hips and knees kind of got some mileage on them because I am somewhat of a large man. Oh, nice, Luke. Yeah, physics is so much fun to teach, too.
60 there.
Yeah, Clayton.
Second.
Yeah, it's tough, man.
Yeah, I mean.
What I experienced is that if you're a good teacher, people take advantage of you for that by
Do that instead. So
making you do
come
more
out enough
for
to-
less money and
over there.
more overtime and all that stuff because you care about the kids doing well. So yeah, I ended up spending half my paycheck on classroom supplies and
Captain's
working
here.
70 hours a week and blah 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 blah.
Just gonna put them up top real quick.
No, pretty good.
6 behind the ruin here. And then there, and
My students were great. I loved teaching chemistry, but everything around
So,
it was
let's
was too
do
much.
some shooting. First, we're just gonna shoot these 3 dudes into that
Those
unit
suits?
over there.
All right, they're -1 to hit.
Yes, sir. Okay. Hitting on 3s,
Yeah.
rolling 1s. So reroll 1 from Trajan, and I'll reroll 1 from.
Yoga, actually, I've done yoga in the past. I should probably start doing something like that again.
Rolling 1 from
So.
Trajan.
1.
1. I'll just reroll this one.
Yeah, Cody.
It's up 2.
Put them on drones, $5.
Yep, Clayton, that's what happens, man.
This one drone.
Okay. All right.
It's a lot's
I
gonna
forgot to
hinge
put
on what's
the
happening right now.
Strike real
So,
quick.
Yeah.
Do it now.
Okay. Yeah, maybe next turn.
You
Yeah.
wrote it on your arm.
Listen, it's really tough. All right. I got a lot of things going on. My army's very complex. All right. The problem is there's actually not a lot of great spots to put him right now. So admittedly,
This pre-painted
maybe
terrain is
some validity
so
to
helpful
not
with the
doing that.
immersion.
Also, I had to move this
Looks
guy.
really nice.
So if you'll excuse my horrific misallocation.
Yes.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, Dreadnought's coming in.
That's all there is to
Oh,
it.
me too. It's a battle of the bad players.
So 9 is
He didn't forget his Dreadnought. Well, there we go. That's something to celebrate.
so close. I think I'm good.
Nice
Good.
pose
Okay, cool.
on the Achilles, by the way.
we'll go
Looks
there.
really cool.
All right, and then I'll move the captain, and I'll stop hard trolling.
Hey, Bond, thanks so much for the sub, man. You did almost forget.
Here.
Yeah.
So Dreadnought's going to be out, but that is what it is.
Sure.
So we'll just tag the 2 bike units with that. Reroll, and he'll shoot, I guess. Okay, cool.
One of my favorite models. So beautiful. All the Custodes
That
Dreadnoughts
was
are just
exciting.
amazing.
We're going to do these dudes shooting. So we're going to do 1 guy into this. We're going to do 2 guys over there.
All right.
So 1 guy into them is going to be 2 shots because he's in rapid. We're hitting on 2s, rolling 1s from Trajan. And
Taryn, that's rough, man. I did something similar. I used to be a
Ooh.
In the crew?
The
business analyst
this is the one guy
consultant.
suits.
Okay.
I switched to teaching.
5 up. Nope. 4 up. 2 die.
What I learned from all that is just
Don't
I don't
die.
want to work for anybody else anymore.
Cool.
I'd rather work for
Then
you
this
guys
is
than
gonna
the
be 2 guys in
man.
The crew. Let me just check that they're rapid. They may not be. It's going to be close, probably. No, they're up. Okay.
Good.
Cool. So 4 guys, 4 shots into crew. 2s. And 3s, I assume, because not T4.
Yeah, it's T3.
Okay. And 1 reroll from Trajan, so 4. That'll do them. Cool. Alrighty.
Crude hounds down, but they did their job.
Bannerman can't see them. He's not shooting anything this turn. This is back there. All right, let's do.
How many flyers is too many for a game? Swampy Turtle, 1 flyer is too many for a game. Because they look silly on the table.
Okay, so
Even though the Fire Raptor is one of my favorite models in my collection,
moving's not going to matter. These guys,
they just don't fit with the game, in my
they have the
opinion.
most limited range allocation here because you can start pulling guys out. So what I'll do with these guys is I'll start shooting the back unit now before they get pulled out of line of sight. So that's going to be 3 missiles.
Yep.
We're going to hit on 2s, or is there a minus?
No,
Okay.
minuses.
2s, you're rolling 1s,
And 3s,
and
rolling
3s, and I
1.
can roll 1 of them. Ah! Just 1.
1?
No!
Wow.
Hold on, I might CP. I can't CP that one, obviously. All right, I'll do it. I don't like it.
Ooh, CP reroll
Okay,
here.
2.
4 ups.
Yep.
Fail both. I'm going to CP 1.
Yep, you should.
Make
Okay,
it.
yep.
Damage.
Do 3 plus 3.
Taryn, you have no idea what you're getting into, but that's okay. You'll do a great job. Nothing can prepare you for your first year of teaching. It's going to be a shit show. You'll get through it. Make sure you lean on the support of your fellow teachers.
That was sad.
Don't drink too much, and
Let's do.
make sure you wear comfortable shoes. But you'll get there, man. You'll do a great job. Just remember your first year's going to suck.
Bike unit, so same thing.
Okay.
This is going to be pretty comparable on a 5-up. Feel no pain.
It was 2 that can hit, right?
2 that, yes, 2 that can hit. Thank you. Hitting on 2s. Hitting on 3s.
3s.
2. 4 ups.
Bounce 1. Damage.
D3 plus 3. 4.
Paju, thanks for the sub.
Take 1 damage.
Oh my goodness. Oh my dear. And the 1 bike was going to shoot back
Sure.
in that.
Minus
Just
1
forgot.
hit.
Yep. 2s. Or 3s. 3s.
Miss.
I used a chosen. No, I don't think I did.
You
on the
did not,
wound.
no.
Okay, so
Hit.
hits. Wounds on a 3. Nope.
And pee when you have to go, yeah, man. Make sure you have to pee at some point during the day because you got to drink water and all that stuff.
So just 1.
Yeah.
Cool. Alrighty.
Steve knows what I'm talking about.
We'll just have the captain shoot back at them now because I'll
Sure.
forget otherwise. Hitting him on a 3.
Yep. Nope.
Chosen.
I live.
No!
Oh my god, these rolls have been terrible.
All right,
First
so we
blue
did that, we
dice.
did that. We'll do the dreadnought. He's going to shoot everything into the boys there.
All right.
He's going to shoot his wrist bolters first because they're damage 1, so he's going to get.
Oh yeah, yeah. Helldrakes are awesome models.
So
2s and then 5s.
yes, 2s. Nice.
Clinton rolled some pretty god tier feel no pains yesterday as well. You guys remember that game?
Strength 5, AP 1. So
4?
4 at AP 1, 1 damage. 1, 2, 5 ups.
Take
Nope.
2 damage.
That guy dies.
And 1's a 3.
Yep. All right, and then he's got the 2 dread spear shots.
Yep.
So he's hit on 2s. They wound on 3s to strength 8. And
Chosen.
Oh. All right.
Crisis suits.
Sad.
Man,
All right.
that was brutal.
So we go there. We shot with that. Shot with that. Shot with all that.
That's true. It's not. It's not an aircraft.
Shoot doesn't really have targets. I doubt he reaches. You don't. Cool. So that is pretty much it for shooting. So really,
These
all
bikes
we're
are
doing
posed
is
very
we're not
nicely as
charging.
well.
Okay, where are you charging?
It's just going to be the Flamer dude, so I assume you're going to
So we're going
Overwatch.
to fire Overwatch for free because they're the squad that does that.
Yep.
And then I'm going to make you -2 to charge.
Yeah, they're
Okay,
they're
players.
not doing great today, Icarus. That's for sure. Oh my
so that's going to
God.
11 plus 4 is 15, plus 5 is 20 hits.
You got it.
You're showing our free rolls?
Oh yeah,
many
greedy
shots
hammer.
does
The
it
Heldrakes
take?
with Thousand Suns paint jobs. Oh man,
It'll be
yes.
that, and then-
36 per
Painting a Heldrake's got to be a nightmare though.
ones to hit.
Yeah, we'll do it. We'll spend the 1. See if Trajan pays rent real quick. Trajan.
Turning off re-rolls.
So these -2. Oh, these -1.
Okay, you got it. So the -2s first. Yep. 4 ups.
Yeah, Clayton. The problem is right.
And then 4 3-ups.
Unless
With
you go-
custodies, you build your game plan around the consistency,
Next
and when it
And
falls off
then
because
4
dice
ups.
become dice,
Okay, 3 ups.
it can really screw up your entire plan. Right?
Unless.
Oh!
Oh, okay, so he takes 2 total. So he's down to 7. I think there's a thing over there, but I'm just gonna put 7.
Dude. CD Saints, that's the way it is with Space Wolves
and then
too,
he has to
man.
roll
Every
them.
model has so
Oh,
much
nope,
trim
never
and
mind.
bling on it. They take forever to paint. So much Overwatch from these suits.
This list does DACA.
Yes, it does. I'm learning that at gunpoint. 5s. 1, 2, 3.
-2.
Yep. And -1.
-1.
You got it. So the -2s first.
Yep.
4 ups.
Pick 2.
2 6s.
No.
No. So it takes 2 more. And then
2 -1.
2 3 ups. 1, but oh, that wasn't in the box. Okay, cool. So it takes 3 total after that.
So it takes 5 total?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. So he will take another 3. So that's 1, 2, 3. Goes down to 4.
Yep.
All right.
11.
11. Psh, make these in my sleep.
No.
Okay.
Gonna CP it?
No, it's penitent, so this is free.
Okay.
11. Look at me. Look at me in the eyes. 11.
11.
Oh,
I'll take 5 free wounds to a Dreadnought.
that was a 1 on his charge with the
Can't argue
-2.
with that.
That's the first time early warning override has ever actually paid off.
All right. That's pretty much it for me. So no strangle. Just the 1 on
This
raise.
is rough, guys. This is rough for the
And
custodies.
morale question mark?
I lost 2 models, so no.
Okay, cool.
So the Journals have a really cool rule called valued sacrifice, where they don't count for morale.
Hell yeah. All right, cool. So it just goes to you.
I'm gonna go ahead and get 1, 2, 3, so 8 points on primary.
Yes, sir.
So I could be a little wrong on this. You guys correct me if I'm wrong,
All
but
right.
I believe that all Quentin has lost so
gain a
far
CP.
is some Kroot.
Do I get an extra seat?
He's lost a couple models, but everything
You know what,
else
Payne?
is still alive as far as I
Still
can
have
tell.
Yeah.
Out of the
Remember, his
box.
stealth suits are in reserves.
Ah, it goes off.
So we're moving on to top of 3 now.
They're gonna get the advanced 18.
Yep.
They're gonna get exemplar.
Yep.
They're gonna get ignore all modifiers.
Okay.
They can't get anything because they're lame and dumb and stupid.
Makes sense.
Cool.
Yeah, thank you, CD
Neil
Saints.
suits or no?
Chad helping each other out always makes me smile. Thanks for being bros.
There's not as 4 wounds left.
It's always nice to see
This
new
is
people
one
to the
Gordon,
channel
correct?
as well.
Yes, it is.
All right, he's the only thing on this objective.
That is also
All
I
right.
try to
These
try
are
to make you
very
guys have
good.
access to as much information
I'd like
as
to
you
kill
can
the shield
have.
guard. I think the
on
issue
your
is
own.
that crisis squad is now horribly out of position. I was really hoping you'd be like, oh no!
Oh,
and-
yeah. Let's go get some
You were
updates
like,
from
I'll
Seth
play
now.
over here.
yeah, they're scary.
See what's going out there in the other games.
They're very scary, aren't
How's
they?
it going, man?
All right, so
know what? Just
there's
hang
been a lot of action
But,
since I last talked to you guys.
I think I'm gonna go ahead
The Custode mirror is already done. Anthony
gonna go
versus
16
Jesse, they
inches.
called that one
And we're gonna figure
after
it
Jesse basically had lost all of his bikes. So
Leave
the
those
final
up in
score on that
the
one ends up being
Pathfinders, that
94-69.
objective is kinda
Final
fun.
score isn't too important.
It was
We're in
94 to
single-
what?
What?
What was the second? It's 94 to what?
69.
Nice.
It's not too important if you're trying to win because it's single elimination at this point, but battle points will matter in terms of final
because
placings.
of this weird.
Right,
so-
right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Keep that in mind. In our Tau versus Nids, Joseph's clapback, because that's where I left you guys last, was not actually very strong. He only managed to kill a unit of stealth suits, a few random Kroot, and drones. So we're back into Sean's turn 2. He did score 12 on primary, and he is starting to bring a shooting phase to bear on Joseph. We'll see what's left there. Joseph did manage to get 1 psychic interrogation done, so he is starting to get some points there.
Okay.
And then in the Jack versus Ryan game, Ryan really had that turn where he tried to go in. He picked up a unit of stealth suits. He picked up some random drones and Kroot. He did get grind for that. We're now back into Jack's turn. Jack did score 8 primary. He's moving out to shoot. Ryan has kept his units of bikes hidden along with one of his Caladiuses, so it's just the 3 Palace and the 2 other Caladius that are out in the open. So I don't know if that's enough held back that even if Jack's able to do enough damage, does Ryan have enough in reserve, or is it going to have to come down to Ryan making some good saves? So we'll see how this turns out for him.
That sounds a lot similar to what's happening in our game here. You know, the Custodians throw some stuff out there to try to win the game, and the Tau blow it up, and it's kind of what are you trading?
Fairly certain you're not going to kill both.
The Custodians are an interesting matchup like that. Particularly the foot ones that Joe are running, you know, we got 4-up invulns everywhere, so it can swing. Those 4-ups can swing hard one way or the other, and if they swing hard in you know, the Custode players' hands, then you know they live, they survive. If they swing back, they're going to lose a lot. It's not so swingy with the vehicles that Ryan's running because they're only a 5-up invuln on most of them. So we'll see if that's enough to kind of keep them in the game or not. We'll let you guys get back to the action.
All right, brother. Thanks so much for the update, man. Appreciate it.
Can I advance and shoot their
Big thanks to Seth again for sticking around to do his updates for us.
I'm just going to move into it.
Cool. Interesting stuff going on out there. And by the way, Mutant Mikey, you are definitely not the only one who thinks Tom Clancy there. So.
All right. So they're gonna. Oh yeah, I definitely need this because I need Markelites down that way.
Pathfinders coming out of the Devilfish there.
Markelites! Be cool, man. All right, cool. Move these guys in such a way that
Quentin's feeling pretty good right now.
Warden. And then I think
I would be feeling pretty good if I was in this situation.
Just coherency dudes.
That's true. Dreadnoughts cannot do karate.
So this unit is to the last. If I move it 18 inches this way, it goes right there, and then you shoot me with bikes. I think we have to kind of solve or mitigate this bike problem. I need to hold 3 objectives for decisive action, which I do now, so I'm guaranteed that.
You did it. Nice.
2 offs.
Yeah,
the secondary is so difficult.
Give that man 4 points.
I'm going to say it now so to forget these Kroot at some point appropriately are just going to go ahead and rod.
Yep.
And then next turn, I think the Pathfinders or the Crisis Suits will do it.
Sure.
Triple Custodies Land Raider, baby. Let's go.
Over here.
Make Land Raiders. I want to see more Land Raiders out on the table. Come on.
No.
Heroic 6. Which one's Aquilon Shields? Someone's Aquilon Shields.
That's a unit that's a corpse now. I didn't switch anyone.
Right, okay.
Yeah. Those dudes are like scrap off the side. They like careened off and exploded.
How many models are on this objective? 2?
3, because that 3rd bike is touching it, so 6 technically. He could 6.
I think the goal is we're just going to hope I shoot that Warden off and give you a 4. I think unfortunately this unit's going to have to get sacked because like I need it to be doing things this turn.
Yeah, makes sense.
Kroot's still there in the building, hanging out.
Fire and Fate might actually be more useful over here. You know what?
Pure Imperium
they're
beef,
feel the pain
indeed.
because they're going to die anyways. The Field Manager's not going to save them.
Okay.
There you go, William. Yeah, I'd accept mediocre. The Imperium forgot how to make assault ramps, man. What do you want? It's a tough world out there. It's the grimdark future of the far millennium, whatever. All the ramps got rusted shut. That's a pretty shot. How thematic is this, guys? Come on.
Shooting.
Okay.
Oh, I have marker lights.
Love seeing the Dreadnought facing off with the Cold Star Commander.
2 under the warden, I can see him.
They're both backed up by their bros there.
So he's got 2 on him.
Yeah, and then I have
doesn't-
6 left because 2 can't see.
I mean,
We're gonna put 2 onto the shield guard there.
Yep.
All hits.
Yep.
With 2 on the first squad of bikes. Both hit. 2 on the second squad of bikes. Both hit.
okay, cool.
Marker lights going up.
Yep, 2. Yep. Yep. Yep.
We're gonna start shooting there. They're gonna strike and fade, just fire and fade.
Yep.
I think it's just more valuable over there. If Trijan wants to go that way, I'm okay with it. That should be 2. They're gonna shoot everything into there. Do you want to do anything about it?
So this unit shooting everything.
Fully
in
rolls to wounds, rolling 1s to hit, hitting on 3s.
in the spike unit.
Yeah, that unit.
Yeah. So are you above strength 6 on
Nope,
any of their guns?
strength 6.
All right. So we'll start with a no reroll. Trajan pay rent. He does. All right. It's free.
Hey, hey.
And the coin
Oh, I
goes
get to
away.
move the Pathfinders. I'm gonna do it after this.
Yeah. No worries.
They have a goal.
Yeah,
so
go
here's
for
the
it.
air burst. That was pretty good. Here's 15, 20, 31.
Okay.
No rerolls. Great strat from the Custodes. That's true, yeah, Grammy. Like,
3s and 5s.
they really did a great job of taking Tau out of their castle mode and giving them mobility and reasons to move around the board. You got to give them props for that, at least. Yes, they're strong and everything, but they
Oh,
radically
they're gonna
changed their
coordinate
play
with-
style.
I meant to do that. So they're gonna all get +1 AP on all their guns.
Okay. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4.
4.
4. And so that makes it AP2.
AP3, but
AP2.
2.
All right. 4 ups. 1, 2, 3. So
Man,
one
the
damage each.
Custodes have been rolling really bad
One's
this
on 2
game.
remaining.
Burst cannons, 3s and 4s.
Yeah. Okay.
2, 4, 6, 8 4-up saves.
Okay. 8 4-ups.
Yeah.
You got it.
Oh, I didn't move those stealth suits too. Forgotten everything all over the place.
Oh dear.
Oh
Fail all
my
of them?
god.
Basically, 1, 2 kills a guy.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kills another. Wow.
Okay, blue
dice?
dice
Yes.
definitely
All right.
cursed. My apologies
Commander
to
has to
Joe.
shoot them, so he'll shoot them.
Alrighty.
Here's the cyclic. I take 2 mortal wounds.
Okay.
Oh. And then I'm gonna do a fire and fades. Then I'm gonna do the fire and fade.
Okay.
Remind me of the fire and fades.
Yep.
No rerolls. Take 2 at AP3, 2 damage each.
Sengacha, that's an awesome compliment. Yeah, I love when people get excited seeing their armies on the
Scott.
screen. Because people put a lot of time and effort into these
Great.
armies. Of course, you know.
2 at AP3.
You know how it is.
Yep. Yep. 4 ups.
And they look really pretty.
1 damage
on
each on
the
those.
stream.
Yeah, 1 damage each. Whoops.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
3 more at AP2.
3 more at AP2, so that guy's down to 3.
Big thanks to the
already.
Army Painter again for buying this camera for the stream. I love the shots we can get with it.
Now all the fire and fades.
You got it.
Fire and fade, man. It's great stuff.
Okay. They're gonna fire and fade.
Yeah, Clan, this is a pretty insane crisis suit list. So much DACA. Look at all this mobility he's getting too. It's crazy. Swabline, I use a Sony A6400. It's streams in 4K. I have it going into an Elgato capture card in my PCI bus. So I can do stuff like digitally zoom into table quarters
this
and not
commander
lose
can shoot
resolution
those
for you guys at home.
bikes.
Also, downsampling from 4K to 1080p
shots.
makes the top down look
Set.
pretty nice. So.
You're rolling.
But it's the only one that I can only afford to have one camera like that on the
Five
setup
seconds.
because of just processor overhead and all that kind of stuff.
1 wound, AP3, 2 damage.
1 4 up on him. Good.
I feel like crisis suits are sort of like the iconic unit for Tau, so it sort of makes sense that they push
7
them into that.
AP2.
7 AP2, 1 damage.
1 damage. Oh no.
Oh my god. 1 2.
The bike dies?
So yep, that's 1.
Yeah, it's a great camera, Swab Lion. It's only ever overheated on me once because last weekend I was at a tournament where the heater vent was blowing directly onto the camera. And it overheated it.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9 at AP1.
9 at AP1. 9 3-ups. 1, 2, 3. So
You know, Quinn, the thing is,
it's down to 2.
when you say rolling over everyone, remember, we're at a 160 player event and we're in round 7. So
That guy?
I guess actually it should be.
if you go to a local RTT or your local game store or even like a 60-person tournament, you're not going to see this kind of extreme concentration of talent custodies at the top because the more rounds you have in a tournament, the more the differences in power level get amplified, right?
Oh, no.
Flamer suits are going to shoot there.
I used to really think a lot too that the game was like super imbalanced. And I haven't been in that many tournaments with this new meta yet, but like back in the AdMech Drukari dominance era,
No.
I was streaming a tournament every weekend, and I saw a huge variety of lists winning tournaments. White Scars winning, Harlequins winning, you know, Necrons winning, all kinds of crazy stuff. So
5s. Roll 1s. We're out of 3 unity range. These are all the same. 7 4-ups.
On the
Oh,
bike.
sorry, 3-ups. My bad. It's AP1.
7
I
3-ups
think
on the
we
bike.
as a community kind of focus too much on who wins these giant events and say, oh, the meta's busted, and then people get discouraged, right? They think that they can't play their army. I'm just trying to put out a different perspective, right? Like, you can go to a tournament and have fun with your army and even maybe win, right? But you're not going to win a LVO unless you're playing the best army in the game. You're not going to win a Cherokee Open unless you're playing the best army in the game, right?
3s. Rolling 1s.
That's all I'm saying, guys. That's all I'm saying. Exactly, Christoph. Yes, tournaments are exactly like chromatography. That's exactly right. I love that analogy. Yeah, thanks, Quinn. I know. I'm sorry I soapbox sometimes, guys. But you guys know I mean well. I can't help it.
So many dice.
Yeah, exactly, Jaron.
2, 4, 6.
Yeah.
8,
If you're Richard Siegler, you just play, you know, anything, win the whole LVO.
6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16.
That is true, Crimson. Yeah. The knowledge advantage goes to your opponents when you're playing the meta army, for sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that one guy had 1, so that guy's down to 1.
All right. Ion there. Burst can is there.
Okay.
The Dreadnought is now the close.
You're right, Gary, but the thing is, like,
There's no sense of me overcharging because I don't do.
I mean, let's be realistic about the goals we have for ourselves, right? Like, are any of us gonna top 5 ITC?
On AP.
I mean,
3.
like, no. That's why I love the faction rankings. I think it's more reasonable to say I'm gonna be top 5 Space Wolves, right, or whatever, and then
Okay, yep. 6 ups.
I don't know. I just feel like, as a community, we spend too much time thinking, oh man, if only the game were balanced, I would have a chance at being top 5 in the ITC. I mean, honestly, you probably wouldn't,
One
right?
suit is in Montcar range of the Dreadnought, one suit is not, so I'm gonna have to roll them separately. Or sorry, of the last bike.
Yeah, Gary, I love the best in
Guys
faction
separately.
stuff. I think this is the best thing they added to ITC ever. It's so fun.
Yeah.
Here's the one suit on 4s because I've used up all my marker lights, but I get to reroll 1s.
There you go, top 5 world eaters. Let's go.
Reroll 1s. Okay, it's gonna be 4 at -1.
Alrighty. 4 3-ups. So 1, that's on the bike.
Yep.
How much more shooting is coming to that
12
lord?
more shots.
All right.
There you go, CD Saints. Yeah. Me too, man.
Well, that turn went exactly what I needed it to. Oh, I have all this stuff to shoot.
Yes.
So those 2 guys are going to shoot the Wardens. They're out of Montcar range.
Okay.
These 2 guys are going to shoot the Shield Guard. They're in Montcar range. This guy's going to shoot the Shield Guard.
Yeah, Gary, I agree with that.
keep 'em
So
on the
that this
shield
is
guard
why,
on
like,
this one.
I would love to see some kind of like
What?
persistent ranking for players between events,
I'm gonna hit you
so that when you show up to an event, you're not paired up against Richard Siegler in round 1, get your butt, you know, blasted off the table, and then
Now dies in.
go down to the losers bracket. Like, 1 out of your 6 games that weekend is just, you never had a chance in it. I think it'd be a lot more fun if you came to an event and you have your handicap or your ranking or whatever
Nope. Takes 2.
that you come into the event with, and you get paired against people in a similar rank bracket as you. and then you kind of go up and down in ranking as you go to events, so that all of your games are against people who are in the same bracket as you, right?
No rerolls.
Kudos. Yeah, thanks, man.
3s, rerolling 1s. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15, or 14, 13. I can math. I'm really bad at math.
Team tournaments are a blast.
15
Yeah.
-1.
It's okay, Lloyd. You can hate it too. It's kind of a half-baked idea. I haven't thought through all the consequences. I'm sure there's reasons why it's terrible.
All right, so that's one guy, and that's another guy, and that guy's on 1.
Cool.
Exciting.
I'm going to shoot him with the guy who's not in Montcalm range.
Okay.
2 hits, no mortals to me.
Okay.
And then 3s, no rerolls. 2.
Joe's really showing a great attitude
right.
here still, even though it seems like he's taking a pretty rough beating right now. I mean, this unit's wiped.
Cannon's on 4s.
He's running out of resources pretty quick here.
And then 3s. He's using 12. Let's check. Oh no, he's way out now, so 4s.
Okay.
Just 3 minus nothing.
3.
Not ignore cover, so you get your 2 up saves.
Oh, you're going to make me roll 3 2-ups to save this man's life.
Yep. I got the Pathfinders to shoot him if you're thinking about keeping anything.
Yeah, Clayton, like I said, it's not a
But you
perfect
guys think
system.
the Wardens, they're out of Montcalm.
There's also something to be said for saying, like, I can go to an event and play against Richard Siegler, right? It's like,
no respect to
I can just be some schlub walking in off the street and play a pickup game of basketball against, Michael Jordan or Kobe Bryant or, R.I.P. Kobe or LeBron James, right? Like, that's pretty
On the
cool.
Wardens, let's see if I ignore cover.
It is player place terrain. Kudos, yeah.
-2 on the Wardens.
Sorry,
cover?
this is a single Warden.
Okay.
Oh, he's not touching the cover.
He's
is
not
he?
touching
And I would
cover, no.
ignore it anyway. So 5 4-ups.
Yep. You got it.
Thanks, Nathan. Yeah.
2 damage each.
He did miss his 2 primary points on turn 1. Hopefully
All right,
they
so he's
catch
got to make
that.
6 feel no pains.
Cool. I got more shots. He survives.
Doing my sleep. All right, he's gone.
Pathfinders can't shoot anything.
Yep.
All right, swap line.
I get decisive action.
Yeah, that will be true.
This is turn 3.
Yeah.
I'm holding that one, so I think I already marked that. Well, that turn went well.
Yeah, I would say so. I would say
That was a really good turn for the Tau. Yeah.
For you?
It's a button press.
Wow.
It's a button press, man. I don't always get it down,
No, it
so
won't.
I apologize.
All right. Well,
I
we
didn't
gain
get the
XP,
display board on, Jonathan.
Get height. We do get our 2 banners.
All right, guys. This is going into the bottom of 3 now for the Custodies.
Banners!
Banners.
It's like a
all right.
tough spot for them,
Well,
in my
we're
opinion.
now at the point where we have to try and score some points. So let's see how we do that. What's this one? Trajan, what do you think? Trajan, you're no use to me. Keep your opinion to yourself.
Oh, thanks, man.
No one asked. All right.
By the way, thank you for complaining about how crappy the dice cam was originally. I'm glad we got that sort of fixed. It's better now, I think, than it was the first iteration.
So all I can really do is go there.
I don't know what the Custodies can do from here, but I'm not a Custodies player, and I'm not nearly as good as Joe here, so.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying, Clayton, yeah.
So
Yeah.
these are the tactics we've done so far.
So your points, you need strangleholds, no prisoners, and banners.
Yeah. So stranglehold, looking a little bit difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got 4 units left?
Yeah. So let's just not talk about stranglehold. I might cry. So we'll go to basically we're looking at maybe raising a banner's kind of silly. We could attempt to go for no prisoners by just trying to kill some stuff.
So easy no prisoners are this Crisis Suit squad here,
Yep.
which has no involved. And then these stealth suits here.
Yeah. Yep.
And then the Pathfinders you can probably shoot to death.
Yep. Okay.
I think I'm missing something that he lost there,
Get those 2.
but it's not looking good for the Custodies.
Yep.
Not sure what else died, but man.
So
That's good. That's good, man. I'm glad. I'm excited to see what happens at BAO. It's gonna be a fun stream.
Oh, that's cool. There's like a what's alive.
Oh yeah,
What?
that is cool.
What do I have wrong on there?
What?
What else is dead?
Are all the custodian guard dead? All the custodian guard are dead.
You didn't let me answer.
I think that's it.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, that is
There we
that. Okay. Yeah. So realistically, we can try and kill some stuff.
Any shock at the event so far? Donald, I would say Mark Perry doing so well with that orc list that was bananas was a shock to me, I'll be honest with you.
Shoot some stealth suits. Get hype.
That's a good point, Clayton. Yeah, like I said, it's a half-baked idea at best, but, you know, all of us are experts at game balance and tournament design and all that kind of stuff, right?
Really likes that. Doop-doo. They shoot point blank at no penalty, right?
Nope.
They just
So I submit the penalty for having heavy weapons, but all of the guns they can physically take are assault. So they just don't suffer it.
makes sense. Yep.
Tough spot here.
Yeah, I mean, it's wounds, right? So
I just think it would be kind of fun to have a little card in my wallet that has my nerd score for 40K on it or whatever, right? I can like pull it out at a bar and show it to ladies and impress them.
Solar Watch to make that an easier charge.
Sure.
You went first.
I did.
So it is not battle round. He's already paid his rent, so that's just going to cost one.
That's awesome, Jonathan. That sounds so cool, man.
Yeah, so I already, so that'll just tick back down.
That's what, I love tournaments for stuff like that.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, Lloyd. There's some validity to that, man.
Trying to go for that with Mr. Bike Man, pretty much, and just gets him on this objective. So whatever that looks like, I gotta get around here. So 14.
I always try to, like, when I play at big tournaments, I try to, like, 3D print a little gift for my opponents or something that we can use in the game.
So he'll just end up.
One time I painted up
for that.
a skull of each different, like, army race in the game from that Citadel Skulls sprue. Like, I had an orc skull, a Tau skull, some human skulls, whatever. And in the game, I told my opponent, like, if you kill my warlord, I'm going to give you this skull that you can put on your guy's base. And if I kill your warlord, I'm going to put his skull on my base, on my guy.
Stealth suits.
And that was a lot of fun. Had a good time with that.
They can have a party if they want. So if Trajan's going to go do stupid stuff, the banner will join
I'm a
him.
famous YouTuber.
Stupid stuff. 'Cause we like that kind of stuff around here. We like that initiative.
There's pluses and minuses to player-placed terrain, Lloyd. I think that it adds a whole extra phase to the game, so the games take a little bit longer.
Follow and help.
It's something you have to practice.
I mean,
You cannot walk into a player-placed terrain tournament without having practiced that and expect to do well.
oh, sorry. The other thing I have to show you in my command phase is I'm in Cryptara, so
Crazy.
maybe sometimes, occasionally, on occasion, you might not be able to fall back if I'm lucky.
This shooting gallery here in the middle of the table has really crippled the custodians this game, I think. So, you know, definitely props to Quentin for deploying the terrain in an advantageous way for himself.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Good talk.
Hey, Daniel, thanks for the sub,
Let's
man.
do,
Appreciate that.
Some shooting. Let's see if any of them.
People offer to help me tear down my rig all the time, but I'm
It's
just...
gonna be, 2.
I have to put everything back in the exact same place so that I know where it is for the next weekend, and so it's really hard for me to accept help from people on that.
Chosen one of those.
If you ever want to help me carry my crap out to my RV, though,
Forced wound.
you guys are more than welcome to do that.
Trajan.
Ow.
Sad. All right.
Stealth suits for the win.
Yeah. The banner shooting back into them.
Sounds good.
Just gonna be one shot. Chosen.
Chosen.
Yep. Wounds him on a 4.
Oh, the minus 1 to hit. The stealth suits.
Yes.
Beautiful
so that was-
Custodes
Roll a 2 to
army.
hit.
Yep. So that misses. Yep. You got it.
His wardens are really nice looking.
Let's do.
That's awesome,
Do more
Gregory.
damage to these guys in.
Yes, you absolutely should put that on your Silent King base.
And -2 from the charge, so that's 1 CP on that.
It is. So the battle suits or the Pathfinders.
Oh, so it literally doesn't matter. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
So if you charge the Pathfinders, you're going to be -1 to hit as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But
Yeah,
effectively.
exactly, Skylar. Like I have this like mental checklist I go through every weekend where I'm like, okay, I put that thing in the right box, I put that thing in the right box. Because I'm like terrified of leaving something behind, forgetting to something or whatever. Because it's so hard for me to get stuff shipped to me when I'm on the road. Plus, I don't want to just lose money by forgetting stuff.
2 hits.
He's turning 5 on his axe, so
Yes, he is. So force. 2.
what? I got a wounded drone, so I have to take it on that. 4 up.
Nope.
4 up.
And nope. And
Oh, he dies.
there he goes. All
Just
right.
hand me the wounded drone there.
You got it.
They pop on this. Yeah. Thank you.
Yep. Okay. So that's that, and then we'll do bike captain shooting that wounded. Crisis
Wounded
suit
squad.
guy.
All right.
Yep.
You hit.
It
You
wounds.
wound. I passed the save.
Okay. And then we'll do. All right, charges. Get hype. Get
Who's
excited.
charging?
Bike guy just point blank into the dudes.
All right,
so
I'm gonna fire Overwatch
yes, they are.
for free because I'm cool like that.
Turn off
Flamers.
rerolls probably here. That would
Probably
be
a
smart.
Good call.
That'd be a do. That'd be a do.
That'd be a do. Nice. We got a wah going. You guys, I don't hope you heard that one. Hey, Spike. Good to see you. Thanks for being here.
5s. We're out of range, so it's just AP1 because it is battle rounds, not turn.
Yep.
So that's gonna go ahead and be 7 at AP1.
Okay.
The lone bike captain. This is the 3rd round of bikes he's sent into these guys to try to take him out.
Yep. So
Just
5 ups.
flamers.
It always feels bad when you get caught
nothing.
doing basically the same
All right.
tactic over and over again. Welcome back, Swab Lion. Good to see you. All right, Wired Kern. Thanks for stopping in, brother.
4.
If it's chemistry homework, let me know. I can help you out. Otherwise, you're on your own. Clayton, it's pretty close now. You guys had an awesome hype train yesterday,
Yeah,
like
good.
lots
Yeah,
of
yeah,
donations
literally
and stuff.
point
So I'm
blank,
planning
but
on buying some equipment for it there.
All right.
I do need to do some testing though for how I want to integrate a second table because I don't really want to flip back and forth between 2 games. But in a situation like this where one game's basically over,
That is not a 9. I'll CP it.
it would be nice to flip to a second game.
A 10 will do.
Wow, makes a charge there.
All right.
All right, Trajan.
Moves 8. Yeah.
Trajan's mad. He's going to kill all of these guys all by himself.
And,
Bike Captain wearing Ragnarok's cloak, he might be.
or I guess he'd move 9, but yeah.
Let's see.
Theirs is not a persistent.
Might just be a green stuff cloak. Let's see. We need to
So
enhance.
they'll roll a 9 and
Enhance.
pray to the Emperor. Wardens?
Enhance more.
No. Okay. All right. They're hanging out.
Yeah, it looks like a Space Wolf cloak. See a little paw there.
I
Do
can't
either of
interrupt.
them punch?
I'm also out of CP.
Okay. So Trajan will.
Yeah, Skylar, I think you're right. I think I'm going to need
That would be
like a
silly.
second
Yeah.
PC.
-2 to hit. Or -1 to hit.
We'll see.
Yep.
We'll get there.
So
3s?
6 attacks, hitting on 3s, rerolling everything because champion of the Imperium
No.
is
One will live.
Yeah, one of his
And then
multiple-
2s to annihilate.
The sister's
yes,
cloak. Okay.
2s, and then I have a chosen
Yeah.
that I'll use here. Cool. So
So 5 die horrible, horrible deaths.
Oh, thanks so much. You've got Ryan.
okay.
Appreciate that.
And then the bike captain into that unit over there. So he's hitting on 2s, rolling 1s from tip.
Yep.
And,
And then
2s,
2s
rolling
rolling
1s
1
from
for
tip.
tip.
Tip. Cool. 6. AP3.
So one dude's got a 5 up.
Okay.
It's fine.
No!
Thanks, he's dead. So one
I wish
died.
we weren't so bouncy on this camera. I got to figure out how to fix that.
All right. I have 1 additional attack.
Yeah, baby.
It's really nice zoom, yeah.
It's,
Well, it's digitally controlled, so like
yeah. 1.
6 up.
it's bouncing because it's at the top of a kind of a wimpy tripod. I
And,
gotta
a
try to get a
Mizzy?
better one.
Why not?
The Mizzy.
It do.
Oh, Trajan's Mizzy.
Yes. So 1 wound from that because it's strength 5.
Take it.
1 damage.
Yep.
And then yeah, Trajan's Misericordia on.
Hey, thanks, JC.
It hit.
Great to see you, brother. Megawatts in the channel.
You used a Trajan roller.
Going to your event there at Tables and Towers
All right.
for the battle that ends Alzheimer's. It's a great cause.
Okay. So I'm not sure how we typically resolve this, but I'm pretty sure.
You want to call it here?
Yeah, probably. Right? Yeah.
all
Like,
your important stuff's gonna die.
yeah, just to be safe.
So I'll max to the last.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that will be a thing that happens.
I'm gonna max rod.
Yep, so that'll be 12. Yep.
I'm gonna get 12 on decisive action. And then I'll get
12 on rod, not 16.
I know stuff. And then I'm going to, I'll max primary, so I'm
Yeah,
going to
yeah,
put in. Well, I should get, I'm going to drop 3 on decisive and I'm going to drop 3 on rod is 6, so I should get 94.
Yep.
So I'm going to keep pushing this button until this is 84.
Yep.
There we go.
Cheating Tau.
Oh,
3 turns.
oops, you're right. I thought I had it. So it should just say 84.
Yep.
80. Oh,
you trying to do?
wrong button. I'm dumb. It's okay. We know this. You.
Yep.
You're not gonna get any more strangleholds. You're gonna
No.
get those 2 banners in perpetuity. I just won't go on them.
Okay.
Yep. And we'll get 2 to 4 at the end.
Kind
No
sir.
prisoners.
That's pretty much it.
1, 2, 3, 4 suits plus the stealth suits is 5, so 20. You got 10 recruits. I need a morale check on those pathfinders. Let's see if anyone run away.
Sure.
They fail.
So 1.
Second.
So there's 1 left.
Okay.
I'm gonna say he dies to
On
something.
the far side of the table.
Make
fair.
it easy. All right. It's
possible.
So we're gonna say you got 20 between the pathfinders and the recruit.
Mm-hmm.
You got 20 for all the battle suits, which is 4 points.
Yep. And I think that's it.
You have the crude hounds and the drones, which will put you somewhere in the mid 50s, so you'll get 6 points.
That would be 6. Okay. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah. I believe it.
You can just run a warden over, and you'll get like 4 primary.
For a turn.
For a turn, yeah.
A turn. Yeah.
He didn't actually get 31 in turn 4. He just got it. He just maxed out primary. He's
And
just trying to figure
then
out
they
the
are
math
flagged.
there. Because remember, in this
Okay.
mission, at the end of the game, you get a whole bunch of points for holding the central
That look good to
objective.
you?
Absolutely.
Thank
a
you,
pleasure.
sir.
Seriously.
All right. Well,
Come on over here.
All right.
we got Seth over there. Do a
Do
post-game
our
interview.
post-game interview. No. You're staying here too, Joe.
Both of them.
I'm saying.
We're talking to everyone. Everyone's staying.
Okay.
You're Mark
All right.
carrying it up over here, I see.
Well, I got the shoes off because I was tripping over chairs. So, I've been watching the other games, so tell me how this game went, guys.
Where should I start?
Well, my list worked exactly as I designed it to.
Yes.
Okay. So did you, wait, let's pause there. Did
Yeah.
you design this with custodians in mind?
I designed this list specifically for that list.
Okay.
Like to a T for that list.
Yeah.
So what about it worked well?
This army has nothing but strength 6 AP 2 guns, basically.
Gotcha. I gotcha.
Right? And that is the ideal profile into custodies. I just have 252 shots.
That's a lot.
Something in that. So it's like you have a 4-up, awesome. I need you to pass 100 saves.
Yeah. Joe, how many reps have you had in the Tau?
How many reps? This will be my 3rd game.
All right.
Admittedly.
So you're still feeling it out.
Yep.
Do you feel like the matchup is winnable, or?
It's absolutely winnable.
Yeah.
I think, I think the things that went wrong, I actually messed up my terrain, for sure that happened. The terrain was a mistake. I needed a little more forward to actually push forward with all my infantry.
Yeah.
I had no screen, I had nothing to...
I agree with that.
Once you came out.
Yeah, that was it, yeah.
Yeah.
I just underestimated the ability to... Because I figured, all right, if I can't to a side, maybe I can limit the amount of damage I'm taking, and I can survive off flank, not the whole army. But realistically, it was just not enough. I didn't have my guys where they were really supposed to be. So yeah, it was honestly like a very sloppy play, just like a lot of mismanaging. It's not like it's a bad matchup, right? It's tough because you have the tools to deal with them for sure.
Yeah.
But it's not unwinnable, not at all.
Now, importantly, show the camera. Show the camera your arm. I don't know if they can see that.
Okay.
Yesterday, Joe here, little Joe, forgot to deploy his dreadnought in at least one game and brought it in late 3 games.
Yeah.
Did you remember your dreadnought?
Barely.
That's a part. Okay, sorry.
So
You might want to check your team chat because I believe you now earned a tattoo, sir.
yeah,
It's like
so
halfway through his shooting phase. Do you remember the Dreadnought?
I think I made like 2 shooting attacks.
You did.
Halfway strong.
Fair.
But okay, yes, I absolutely forgot it. And then I looked at him, tears streaming down my face, and I said, please let me drop it. And he said, okay. And then he blew it off the board.
In Overwatch.
Mostly in Overwatch. Yeah, 60% in Overwatch, and then the last 40 on the way out.
All right. Well, I think that's all we, any other final thoughts from you guys?
No.
Thanks for coming on stream.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Thank you for the game, sir.
Yeah, a pleasure.
Congrats on both you guys for making top 8. That's
Yeah.
really impressive.
Yeah.
Quinn, you're going forward, so we'll
see.
We'll see.
I'm not sure what we're planning on doing for the next set of games, but
No idea.
yeah, we'll see how this all
I think
shakes
I
out.
play the winner of that game.
Yeah, that's looking like probably Tau.
Yeah.
see.
Broadsides into Crusher's rough.
Well, no, the Crusher Arch hasn't taken too much damage.
Really?
It's still holding in there. They only lost 2 monsters, the Maliceptor and 1 Harpy.
Okay.
So they're hanging in there. They both are just kind of killing each other's trash off. The problem is the Tau player targeted all of the warriors in that list, and the Tyranid player took banners.
Yes. It's an issue.
All right, guys, we're going to let them go ahead and wrap up here, and we're going to take a short break. I'm not sure exactly how long it's going to be before the next round starts. It's always a little bit loosey-goosey here in the top 8 because remember, one of our players has to catch a flight, and so here's what the schedule is supposed to be. Sorry, let me go back to that real quick. We're supposed to have a lunch break here until 12:30, and then round 8 will start at 12:30 after lunch, so that's going to be in about an hour, but we might start a little bit earlier than that. It just depends on when these guys want to get started. Everyone would like to get this done as early as possible, I think. And just one more time, as you can see there on the screen, the Army Painter is giving away to someone in the chat a full speed paint mega set, which is every speed paint that they make, and we'll give that away during the finals. All you have to do is be here in the YouTube channel and join the giveaway, and that is worldwide. So anywhere you are in the world, Army Painter will ship stuff to you. Pretty cool stuff. So we'll be back in probably less than an hour. I gotta go walk the dogs for a second and grab some food. Thank you guys so much for the awesome support today, for tuning in. Great game there, first round. Always have a great time hanging out with you guys. And thanks again to Seth for doing the sideline reporting for us. Awesome guy. All right, we'll be back in just a few minutes. See you then.
Live now. I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, you got to
I'm
run
gonna tell you
through-
listen
Let
stuff.
me just pull up your thing real quick.
Yep.
That guy has an Iridium battle suit.
Correct.
He has shield generator, marker drone. He has.
He's a shield
the
drone and a marker drone.
Shield drone, marker drone. He has the flamer that is in combat. Does he reduce damage by 1?
He does not.
Okay. Does he have a ability for a 5-up feel no pain?
He does, and he has a 1-up armor save because of the,
The
armor
Iridium.
gives him plus.
Yep.
No, the Iridium gives him a 2-up.
Uh-huh.
The Bagel Hunter plate gives him a 1-up
That-
and 5 of feel no pain.
Okay, got it.
He has reroll all hits and wounds. He has 3 cyclic ion and the relic flamer plate.
And then your crisis suit has the big team. It has a shield generator. They all have shield generators.
Yep.
It has
Okay.
the stemmic thing.
Can't
for the
hear anything.
Feel no pain.
Yep. Stim injectors.
Yep.
Yep. Now I can hear things.
And then your
And-
cold star guy.
Yep. He has one. You do have some.
I feel
feel
like
no
it's
pain.
spy
He has
technology.
one burst cannon that ignores feel no pains at strength 6.
So Seth is going to join us here
One
for
burst
some
cannon
commentary in the last
strength
game
5.
since there's only 2
He has
games
2
going
plasma
on.
rifles. He makes a unit.
I
full
can
reroll to
pop
wounds
out
greater than 12
and
inches
check
of wound.
on
He makes a
Quentin
unit,
and Sean
advance 8.
for the Tau Mirror if you guys
So he
need updates
basically
on
makes
that.
your crisis move 18 inches because they can auto advance it.
They can auto advance. Yes, I almost certainly will take Montca.
Hey, Agustin.
Blown.
What did I put orcs? Oh, geez, sorry.
Wishful
The other one
thinking.
works too
Yeah.
well.
No,
You guys know what's on the table.
it does not. I have a full
There we
airburst
go.
target lock unit. It's pretty nasty out here.
Full airburst target lock unit.
And
That's
flamer.
5 up on the charge, right?
I want to be his casting.
Target lock
Yes,
is a good
Skylar.
cover.
Got it. Understood.
Let's get-
Double airburst and
Put the mic
flamer.
like right on the corner of your
These
mouth.
are
The corner of my
What I
mouth.
hear? The forests.
It depends on the
Joe's
table.
manipulating me, everyone.
Okay,
There we
so
go.
we want to ask Adam. 'cause
Yeah, we can pull it up.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm looking for. There it is. The cyclic came off when he got absolutely obliterated by a shield captain on the charge. What made me decide to play Tau was I got annihilated by siege
What were you
in about a
playing,
second.
Custodes?
9-byte Custodes. I got.
Yeah, Birdsong is the owner of Tables and Towers. That's right.
Maybe
Yep,
you'll
yep.
annihilate me.
Or maybe not.
He was on the stream last
It's
weekend, actually,
Custodes,
with
man.
the same army.
Who knows? It's Tau and Custodes.
And you guys
I'm
know
putting dice in
Jack?
you and you take saves.
Yeah, unfortunately,
What were you
one of the
gonna
players in that first game with the Nids didn't want to be on
these are
stream,
pretty
so.
Got it. I don't see him.
So Anthony's army
You know what? I'm gonna
is.
go bully Seth. Hold on.
Okay, cool.
Seth. I need you to tell me if those little foresty things are obscuring. By that I mean I want you to look it up for me so I don't have to.
They're not obscuring. Here, I can show you the.
They are not.
They're not. There's 2 different ruins boards. One of them, the forest is obscuring. The other one, it's not.
And this one it's not.
And this is the one where it's not.
Anthony, it is not.
But
Jack, the tall ruins have heavy cover as well as light cover and all the others.
You got it. Thank you.
Heavy covers +1 to your armor save when you're fighting in combat. That's basically the only difference, right?
Yep.
I don't think I've ever played with heavy cover.
So I'm not going to charge you, obviously.
Yeah.
If you charge me and I'm standing in this,
You can set to defend, right?
I can set to defend, and I also get +1 on my armor save.
Got it. And I wouldn't get that one. I wouldn't get it even though I'm in it as well.
Correct. If you charge, you don't get it. No.
Understood.
yeah, Anthony's army is amazingly beautiful. He doesn't have it all posed up for us here, but
roll off
we
for,
saw it on the stream last weekend.
Sure.
Yep. The secondaries is technically after this, I found out.
Yep,
last
that's
time.
true.
Okay. Okay.
All right, I placed the first
Not
piece.
using the box.
Sure do.
Have to go yell at some people.
So this piece.
I can go smack their heads together.
Hey, roll in the goddamn box.
Got it.
Thank you.
He got mad at us for people at home. He got mad and bullied us, and I thought he was better than that. He also got mad and set my VP to 32 and Anthony's to 84.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
He just hasn't reset the points yet. Give him a minute.
It's okay. It's okay.
Joe's a busy man, everyone. He had to go take care of the doggos. He had to get some lunch. And we didn't get the full break. These guys are starting early because Anthony's trying to catch a plane by 9 tonight.
Yes, yes. Anthony is on a clock here. IRL, for sure.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Train almost went down there.
Can you give me just a mark on the halfway line with some dice?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I don't cheat you.
That would be, yeah, right there.
Yep, cool. It would actually be like that, right? Okay. This over here too.
Abstraction.
I hope they know I was joking. By the way, I don't really get that mad about people not rolling in the box, but
Yep.
it's become a meme at this point. So
His inner redhead came out, folks.
that's right.
Give me 1 second. One second, sorry.
Try to do the list stuff for you guys real quick.
Jack, just know I can hear everything you say and whistle.
So we have.
I'm just farting around with the camera right now, so you take your time.
He's voguing for us. Shield captain on Dawn Eagle. Trajan. This is a pretty similar list to what we saw last time. Big difference is that Anthony has an Inquisitor in his list for some good secondary choices, right?
Yeah, he likes to take psychic interrogation with that.
Yeah.
Which really it was a definitely good call in the Custode Mirror, and Tau have no psychic, so they're not going to be able to stop that either. They might be able to keep their characters a little further back to keep that out of range, but it's still a good, reliable secondary
Not
for
on this
Custodes.
side, there's not.
If you're all the way in the corner, no, but there's a hole right here,
get
so
it.
I could. I just wanted, wanted you to know.
So if
Before
you come that way, if you get like all the way over there,
Yeah, I mean your custodies, your bases are pretty thick, so we'll see how that goes.
Yep.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yep.
Yeah, might be. Yeah.
This one is not closed, right?
Some of it is,
More?
some of it isn't.
No, this one might be better for me to put there with that being spoke. Sorry, man.
You're good.
He's got Hector Rex as well. Interesting.
You're not trying to hold the center objective or anything, are you?
I am.
You wouldn't be
Appears
doing
that
that.
Jack has broken a piece of terrain.
But then you can get.
Off to a solid start.
It's a clever tactic by Tau to modify the play space by breaking the pieces of terrain to your favor.
Right.
Can't go past the center. Come on, you just told me that.
Oh, this was me just measuring.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I definitely didn't immediately forget about the thing that I made fun of you for doing.
Nice.
Quentin, on my army over.
Brains get a little tired after 8 games of 40K.
Oh, yeah.
That's all right. Me too.
Yes.
All right.
I mean, I don't want you to run at me right off the bat, but, you know, I can't really control your life.
Gold Star.
Angle that business. It was the back of the one there for
Yep.
you. We're just gonna.
I think that's Seth heavy breathing in the mic,
so I
guys.
can be
It's
like,
it's not his fault.
Now.
Can
He's
you,
a mad
move
dog.
over and give
I
me
also
6
probably put the
inches
mic too
from
close to his
that?
face.
I moved it away from my nose. If that helps.
Right there.
Yeah, it sounds like it
I don't know
helps.
what you were.
Okay.
I don't know what you heard there.
It was a nose problem.
Gotcha.
Right about there.
More terrain's been broken, this time by Anthony. He's employing the Tau tactics.
Looks good to me.
Cool.
So this is not obscuring, which is boring to me. Well, I'd like to be obscured from you, but I would like the favor to not be returned. At all. So we're just not going to put anything on our side of the wall. So that then...
Is this one of yours, Jack?
No. Quentin!
What? Oh, it's mine.
That's why I handed it to you, yeah.
Just screwed on everything.
How many Kroot you got?
30,
30.
30?
20,
34 Kroot models.
28.
I have 32. So 60, 94.
Between all of us, get around 1/3 of the
94 Kroot in the top 4. I don't know if you know, but I don't like getting shot very much.
That works.
Jack's had a really good weekend.
prefer to be the
He's
one
been
shooting
winning.
most of the
I mean, he's won everything so far, and not just one, but one pretty big. So
Kind of hypocritical.
Yeah, I don't know if you folks caught it in the pregame chat there, but Jack had previously been playing Custodes, and he was running a three bike unit list, very similar to what Anthony's running. And the decision to switch the Tau was made for him when Siegler tabled him in a practice matchup in the Stream House. So that convinced him that he needed to switch over, so he borrowed Richard's army, and here he is.
Crazy stuff, man. It's one of those advantages of playing so much against great opponents too, right?
Yeah.
To make those kinds of switches. And in Jack's list, he listed Shadow Sun as a Demon Primarch, which is pretty...
That's going to go right.
Oh, no, that's just Battle Scribe.
Yeah, that's Battle Scribes, because it's
Right,
the Supreme Commander tag
Does it
thing.
allow you to completely reposition it, or how does that work? I mean,
So
I don't
Jack
care.
really likes
Or I
to
can
use
go-
her
I
as
don't
his
wanna-
first
I don't wanna
deployment,
mess you up,
actually.
Jack, whatever you
He puts her out in
I'm
no
just gonna
man's
go with
land,
that.
because
I
she
think
can do
that's
that
the least illegal place you can put it.
infiltrate deployment 9 away.
No.
Uses her as a blocker, and then her Warlord Shade allows her to redeploy a Tau Sept unit, and that's the only Tau Sept unit in his army. So he just redeploys her back behind his lines.
I'm happy.
Really smart play there.
Yep.
Good, fun game. And
This is the semifinal, so whoever plays wins this game goes into the finals.
I have mine.
All right. I'm going to take, are you listening?
Yes.
Stranglehold.
Okay.
I'm going to take to the last.
Okay.
I'm going to take retrieve that data.
All right.
Interesting. Not taking the Tau-specific secondary.
To the last.
Oh, sorry,
Retrieve data.
Yeah, I think he's a little bit more nervous about this list than he was
or your two,
Ryan's
my
list.
two
Big
one,
ones
small one.
and a character.
And a character. Which character is it?
The reroll hits and wounds guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I took no prisoners, stranglehold, and psychic interrogation.
You do have Hector Rex.
There we go.
Right. Yep.
okay, no surprise there.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to go mess with some
okay,
cameras
well,
while these guys do
pushing it.
deployment. Seth, if you want to go over the mission for us
Before we
real
do any
quick.
of that.
This is
Yeah.
Death and Zeal. So
Yeah, I'll take a look at it for you guys.
It's
So
in that box right
this
there.
is one of the new missions out of the Nocton GT packet. This is mission 32, on the D3 thing. Important things.
No, it's not
the
in that
mission
box
rule
right
is objective purge. If you control an objective marker at the end of your command phase with an objective secured unit, that's the important part. Objective secured unit, you retain control of that. So it's the sticky objectives, but it's just with objective secured for those objectives. I believe that are in midfield.
My tape measure went.
Not a lot of
Anybody
objectives
have an
secured
extra
in
tape measure?
Jack's list.
Somebody took.
Tape measure's
A
gone.
decent
Yeah,
amount
it's on
in
the table.
Anthony's,
It's
but
on-
remember the bikes and dreads will not have that. Moving on, this
Do any
is
of
a
you
hold
guys
1,
have an
hold
extra
2,
tape measure?
hold more,
Anybody?
and the
All right, cool,
specific,
perfect, thank you.
I don't know what to call it. It's not really
Nope,
a
it's
secondary because it's not choosable. Technically primary, we'll call it tertiary.
Tape measure.
They essentially have to try to come to midfield. They're going to score victory
Tape
points
measure.
if they control every objective marker, if they control.
Give me 1 second, man. I'm just saying I'm
sorry, I'm reading here,
recording, and I'll help
guys.
you find your tape.
Control objective marker that you didn't control at the start
Never
of your
mind then.
turn, or if you kill a unit off an objective, I believe.
Can you give me 9 inches from
Yep.
the
So
center?
you're going to be trying to take those midfield objectives.
When you get-
if you're holding the hold all is really just kind of a.
When will it end?
If you table your opponent, you're still getting points, but it's forcing you to take objectives you don't own or kill units on objectives. So it is really forcing that midfield play. So I think we're going to see these two armies kind of come crashing into each other.
The line of run at me?
yeah, it should be interesting for sure. Secondary choices for the Tau. Stranglehold.
Killed-
So
he killed my,
interesting, he didn't choose the Tau-specific basically version of Stranglehold
Stuck in
here,
here and just
right?
ripped
Which
your
is
piece of terrain off the board.
what's the name of that one again? Direct Assault.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember it.
Yeah, the one we saw last game.
Yeah.
from,
Yes, sir, I
Quentin.
do.
It
So-
caps at 12, so there's
Yeah.
there's some argument to be made, but
Francisco, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that.
I mean, you're still thinking about getting strangled. If you get strangled 4 turns, you're at 12.
Right.
And
Please don't let me
if
forget
in
this.
this scenario, in being this kind
forget,
of
man,
single
we'll go back to
elimination,
base and do it. I've done
and
it too.
it doesn't necessarily matter how many
tough
battle
time
points you end up
remembering
with at the end
it
of
since
this,
I only have a
as long as you're undefeated. So
mediocre,
I think that is a
psychic
safer
phase.
call, just to say, hey, I want to
does he
get
have
those
other than, that
those points early.
Yeah, it makes
But
sense.
maybe Jack's thinking he doesn't want to come out early. Maybe he wants to play cagey, and maybe he's willing to sacrifice a turn or two of Stranglehold and stay out of that
That's
midfield.
what I'm thinking, right? Because the thing about the Tau specific one is that you have to get it basically in turns 1, 2, and 3, right?
Yep.
You can't play KG GG on turn 1. You give up 4 points if you do that.
that's
So
my first
interesting
unit.
choice there.
You want to know my first, Anthony?
Next, we have To the Last for the Tau. Said it was his 2 units of Crisis battle suits and one of his characters on To the Last. And finally, R&D, the new Retrieve Nachman data. It's just like Old Rod, so you're trying to do an action in each table quarter. But the difference here being that you have to roll a d6 before you complete that action and roll equal to or under the number of models in the unit. So if you only have 1 model in your unit, you have to roll a 1. So you have to kind of commit more of your forces to those table quarters to pick up those secondary points.
Yeah, let me check Jack's list. I think you might have some interesting tech here.
The real secret is her.
So while Seth's doing that, we can look at the Custodes secondaries real quick. So he picked no prisoners, trying to kill stuff. Makes sense.
So she's going to.
If he doesn't kill stuff this game, he's going to lose. So get some points for it.
No, if I she's coming back.
We have Stranglehold, trying to hold more objectives than his opponent, and finally Psychic Interrogation. This is a really interesting secondary for the Custodes.
Correctly, and so
he gets access to this because he has an Inquisitor in his list that does
my
can do psychic powers. And the big change to this one that's making it more viable is you no longer have to have line of sight to your Psychic Interrogation target, and the range is 24 inches now. So big stuff. All right.
Yep. So I was looking over Jack's list. The big thing with R&D is that you need to be able to roll under the number of models in your unit. And I didn't think he was running Vespid. He's not. And so in terms of kind of essentially guaranteed things that could do it are the 2 units of Kroot.
Yeah.
And then he has a stealth suit unit that's 4 stealth suits and 2 drones. And the drones are models in the unit. So that does make it a 6-model unit.
Right.
No.
So this is Jack's army breakdown. It is 3 detachments because he's picking Commander Shadow Sun, which means he has to take a Supreme Command detachment. Quite a few Kroot units in there for screening.
So upsetty spaghetti.
And then those big bricks of battle suits. So the 2 Crisis battle suits you see in those 2 detachments are 2 of his To the Last targets. Daniel, thanks for the $10, man. Awesome stuff. Appreciate that, brother.
Broadsides.
I don't have broadsides.
And then I believe his 2nd detachment commander is the one that is his 3rd To the Last target.
Go right. Oh, that's my deployment.
Interesting stuff. And then for Anthony,
right there for me.
So I can go up to 18.
This is a very similar list to what we saw last round. Big difference here being, by the way, overlay still in kind of beta, so some work to be done. This 3rd Custodian Guard Squad is once again a unit of Sisters of Silence. Don't have that in my overlay thing yet. He has 2 Contemptor Achilles Dreadnoughts instead of the 1 we saw last round.
Yep.
And only 1 unit of Wardens. And then this last Valerian and Leia is actually Inquisitor Hector X down here, which is, again, overlay problems. But anyway, so he's got that access to the psychic powers in his list. Interesting stuff.
Oh, black and blue, got it.
They're right there.
Okay, so I'm going to go adjust cameras.
An inch away from the wall, so you can't charge.
While these guys finish their deployments, and I will be right back. Thanks for tuning in, guys. It's going to be a really fun one. And big thanks to Seth Oster here for chilling with us and doing some commentary on the stream. Good
Because
stuff,
Crisis
okay, be right back.
Can go 8. They can summon a unit out here if I want.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah,
summon.
I'm going to make it so you can't charge me through the wall. You know what I mean
1
by
inch
that?
behind, yep.
Yep, got it.
Got it. I could charge, since I fly, on top, I guess.
Yeah, it would
right?
cost you a bunch of extra movement, and I have the strat for -2, so.
Got it.
But I can't stop
Do
you
you
from
have to be
doing that.
visible to do the -2?
I don't believe so, but let me check.
Okay.
As I said, this was my 8th game with Tau, period. So.
No problem, thank you.
Jack flexing a little bit there. He's had actually 0, according to what he's told me, on-table practice games until this event. Well, maybe 1. Yeah, we're in the 7th round. No, 8th round? 8th round, yeah. So if he's true, that means the first time he put Tau on the table was round 1 of this event.
My opponent to make them feel the fear. You know what I mean.
Wired current the players are Anthony Birdsong and Jack Harpster. Anthony plays for Team Battle Brothers, and Jack plays for Art of War.
Nope. In your opponent's charge phase, when a battle suit unit is
Fat Dingo says that Jack's been testing with Sieg for weeks. Yeah, I mean, he's been playing with him, but maybe he's not been playing as the Tau.
Okay, my next bike squad is down.
You got it, sir. So I can't really see that, so there's just 6 bikes back there?
Yep, so far, yep.
Okay, so far, yeah. I imagine you're not deploying 6 back there if you're going to deploy 1 out in the open.
You guys know how Joe loves getting his camera angles, but he doesn't like player place terrain because that means he ends up having to kind of go early on in the game like he's doing right now and adjust camera angles for us so we get the good shots. But Joe's always thinking about the good shots, so always support him, guys. I'm going to do what everyone does when Joe's not on the mic and tell you to go over to his Patreon, join up there. I'm there. You give him some super chats, give him some love, because this man works hard all weekend to bring us this content. And usually when I'm not here at these events, I'm in my painting room watching the stream and painting. Daniel, why does my voice make you question things about your life?
It's one dread.
What a guy. What a guy. I'm going to deploy another Crude Hound unit. They're on the ground floor. On the ground floor. Done. Back to you.
Got it.
Skylar says I'm raspy. Well, it's the third day of an event. Everyone's voice is a little raspy, but I'll get a cough drop for you, Skylar.
2.
Appreciate it. Would you mind setting that?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks. Because honestly, the main reason is because I forget what secondaries I take unless they're written down.
Yes.
That's the biggest reason if I'm going to be 100 with you.
All right, second unit's down.
Okay. One more Crude Hound unit.
That's a little pro tip there from Jack. It might seem redundant to, write down your secondaries. You remember them, you think you do, but it'd be surprised a number of times when you get into these, later portions of a tournament that you're like, what did I take this game? And you just need to remind yourself. So, yeah, always a good idea to write that kind of stuff down. Any note taking you can do during the game is always a good idea. Keeping track of what areas were R&D'd, what areas are Rod back in the day are R&D'd. Let's see. We got a
Stranglehold.
Little super chat there from Return to the Fleet. Thanks for Return to the Fleet.
Interrogation and Stranglehold.
Okay. Next bike squad's down.
So 9 bikes behind there?
Yep.
Okay. Crew. Crewmen. Crouch boys, right there. Spear guard.
So we've got another super chat from Kevin Weaver for your hard work enjoying the stream. Thanks so much, Kevin. I'm sure Joe appreciates this. I appreciate it too, but I'm speaking for Joe. I think what you guys can't see is the amazing technology that Joe has. He's literally changing the camera views, and he's flipping between cameras on his phone. So there, he's just switching back and forth, picking which camera he wants to look at.
On Tau.
Checking angles. So the wizardry that this guy does is far beyond my understanding of technology. So again, this man's working hard and bringing you guys a great product.
All right, another Crewmen squad. Right there. Right you.
That poor, sad drone falling over for her leader.
Holy cow. I always love coming back to super chats. I hope Seth gave you a proper thank you.
Yep.
Big thank you from me as well.
And
So.
that is your bike cap.
Yep.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for bearing with
Very
me there while I
rude
fix the
and
cameras.
mean and nasty. All right. Well, I guess we couldn't not deploy real units forever, you know? Or that may have been too many double negatives.
What a beautiful shot there. That one's worth waiting for, right, guys? Come on. This new pre-painted terrain, by the way, from Frontline Gaming comes out of the box like this, and it's awesome stuff, man.
The custodes don't come out of the box like that.
That's true.
That's some real wizardry.
That is true.
What did you keep in reserve?
Beautiful stuff.
2 bodyguard squads.
Got it.
You guys can move.
Let's see if we can get a good shot of that dreadnought.
So I could come over
Anthony's
here
army.
if I need to. I could also go up that way if I need to. Right, because I could hop up here and then hop back to here.
Just
or I could hop
beautiful work on
here,
those.
Shoot. A lot of options.
Stiff Neck Studios. That's right, Bobby. Yeah, great job on that.
The straight shooting squad.
Icarus, they will start selling this stuff through Frontline Gaming, but I just don't think they have stock yet because the response has been kind of overwhelming.
Yeah.
So keep checking with them. It'll get into stock eventually, I'm sure.
They burned out their laser cutter,
So you can't charge them.
making the terrain because there's such a demand. So now they've got to replace that. So there's a little bit of delay there.
So now, can you just show me 18 inches from
I'll give
them,
you 18 from them.
if you don't mind?
So that's all the way on this side.
This is what Crute do right here, man.
All
He's got them right on the line.
They're there for the greater good.
Awesome.
Yeah. Somehow the greater good is like in favor of the Tau, not the Crute, but
You know, you're gonna make me do this, Joe. I'm gonna talk Tau fluff on the stream now.
yeah.
Yeah, that is actually the truth. They're first among equals. They're like, we're all equal, but we're more equal than you are. You guys go stand in the front. It's okay. My favorite little bit is the Vespid. If you look at the Vespid models, the strain leader, the squad leader, has a special helmet on.
Yeah.
And it improves their leadership from 5 to 8. It's like a huge bump. And the fluff behind that is the Tau were having trouble communicating with the Vespid, so they put this fancy helmet on their leaders, and now they can
Sure.
communicate, and it's definitely not a mind control vice. So don't worry about it.
Oh man, that's awesome.
I just have my.
It's definitely not mind control. Don't worry about it, why only we can talk to the guy in the helmet, and then he orders everyone else around.
Double O, I'm pretty sure those are the Forge World Custodes Contemptors. They just because that backpack shape is what they have, and because it matches the Custodes, and
in this thing.
those are their legs and everything.
Yeah, I'll
They're
see
beautiful
if we can,
models.
help you with that.
Custodes Dreadnoughts, just some of the coolest models out there. And by the way, nice job, Seth, trying to get some Tau street
Jack,
cred.
Proud to be playing with
Everyone still knows
Hell yeah.
what
Good luck.
the real story is.
As a longtime Tau player, I am here to insert as much lore in this show as I can.
Right.
Might be, might not. I'm also planning on doing my best, and we'll also find out if my best is good enough.
Tau-phobic
Six
propaganda.
of everybody.
Hey, Crute Rabbit, good to see you
So
again, man.
you will be able to. I don't
Just
think there's.
Matthew,
keep
take
your
care,
hand
man.
up,
Drive
Jack.
safe, okay?
I mean, I could make.
Don't get in an accident out there. It's kind of nasty today.
It does
Sorry,
sound
what were you going
nice.
to say?
I don't really. I mean, I can go 16 without the guy, so I don't really need that. Yeah, I should probably leave my characters back here, so that Hector has a trek, bit of a trek. So we're gonna do that.
Okay.
It's making a Hector trek.
Cool beans, brother.
Looks like our off-stream game is just getting started as well. Quentin's going first. No shots have been fired yet in the opening salvo of this
their drones out.
Tau on Tau
Does that prevent them from
practice
being able to
match,
move 18?
we'll call it.
They can now move 60.
Right.
No
Because
Tau were harmed in the making of that game.
There's never
but
been
many
any
Crute
internal
were.
division inside the Tau Empire.
But
would
many
lead to-
many Crute will get injured in this game.
Yes.
So they're all within 3. They're all here.
So that backs up about 2 inches. Can you give me a new measurement since you moved Cold Star back?
Sure.
Cool.
Yeah, no. Double O, they definitely did add some bits. You're right about that. Anthony told me on his bikes he's got some stuff from the Raven Wing kit on the back of his bikes.
Be on this side of the wall.
The helmets, I believe, are from 30K Thousand Suns.
You want to find out who gets to have
Something I'm really impressed by his conversion is.
Roll on the tray like he keeps
Okay, ready?
demanding.
Here we go.
Out of 5.
6.
All right.
It's me who gets to have fun.
Yes, sir. Good
Oh, yeah.
luck.
Good luck, my man. Roll off for pregame moves.
Yes.
You go first.
All right, cool.
That I
that's
think is
your
about the worst combo
Blues and
for
blacks
Anthony.
are you, and I think reds are me.
Well, I'm trying to sneak. My dice look enough like his that I'm trying to sneak them into his stream without him noticing.
You know we can hear you, Jack.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know you can hear me. That's the point.
I have 2 lead opponents.
Yeah, she's going to come back.
So I think that was Anthony that rolled the 6 there.
Yeah, Anthony.
They were using the wrong colored dice, so it got me a little confused. But
Yeah.
yeah. So Anthony is going first.
No, Anthony's going. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
going second,
Second.
but he's
Second.
getting the first pregame move.
Okay, good.
Which I said I think is probably the worst combo for Anthony.
Hey, Tom, the other matchup is Tau v Tau. So Tau are definitely guaranteed a spot in the finals.
You don't have a Vexler, right?
Because he's going to have to pregame move, and then Jack can react to that, and then Jack's going to get first turn, and that's a pretty big swing.
Yeah.
Just show what this guy is like.
So that's number 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. I think I want to move that dread. I think I want to move these 2 is what I want to do.
Big thanks to the Army Painter for buying the stream this camera, by the way. It's been a lot of fun. Lots of fun zooming options with this camera that we did not have before.
Need to be able to.
Joe, have you updated the CP?
Oh, their drones.
They have not put their CP in yet. No, I don't think. Or at least Anthony hasn't. I'm pretty sure he's not starting with 0.
I am 90% certain he is not as well. I don't think Jack starts with 3 either.
Yeah. Let's go double check with these guys.
Okay. I'm at 6.
All right, buddy. Your turn. Or did I only redeploy one so far? Sorry.
You've redeployed them.
Maybe Anthony is at 0?
Back, and then you unshifted.
I think he's in the zone right now.
Yeah. We won't bug him. I'm assuming it's more than 0.
And those things, do they have, what do they have, cyclic?
Cyclic and flamer. Oh, no, not cyclic, sorry. Double airburst flamer.
Okay.
And ignores light cover.
That's the big spot I have to worry about. And I can get through the wall with him.
You said 10? Okay, Bobby, thank you.
No question.
We don't want to interrupt the game too much. This is a big deal for both these players.
Command points?
Yep. Oh, Jack's got it for us.
Okay.
I was sending one of the other observers over.
What to do, buddy?
Thank you.
Here.
10
All right,
CP, that's a lot.
That is quite a few.
Guess those are
Shoot
really good
airburst
strategies.
and shoot some plasma possibly if you move out really far.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys. Let me put a poll up for you.
My dreadnought has
Who do you think was going to win?
thing, but I could turn off rerolls for
Start the casino. Except you don't get any points because we're not on Twitch.
Move the dread up over here.
Okay.
All right.
And by the way, speaking of not being on Twitch, if you guys are watching on Twitch on Frontline Gaming stream, if you want to interact with the chat at all or participate in polls and stuff like that, unfortunately, you're going to have to go do that on the YouTube channel, youtube.com/4gameslive, because I don't have access to the back end for that channel. As much as I appreciate them letting me stream.
4 up, 5 up against mortals.
Oh, 1 up.
6
Oh, because he has a 2-up armor save and a shield.
Yep.
What a guy.
Yeah,
How
base
many
toughness 3. 6, I believe.
6. Okay. Let me see what this looks like over here. I do need to do my command phase stuff.
Cool.
Obviously, same as if you forget stuff, you know.
Yep.
I, too, have played 7 games in MA.
We've said this in the last round, too, but I just want to, because people are talking about balance and all this stuff. Hey, I agree with you guys. Like, these armies are clearly head and shoulders above everything else right now. But when we say head and shoulders, it's probably like 15 to 20% better. But the thing is, when you run a 9-round tournament, every round you're concentrating and magnifying the differences between the codexes, so that by the time you get to round 8 of a big, huge tournament like this,
the pregame moves I know I'm
those 10%, 15% differences lead to a big difference in the field that ends up at those places.
Like that.
If you go to a smaller event, a 30-man event or a 60-man event or whatever like that, you see a lot more diversity at the top.
You don't have any,
and,
you don't have any reserves or...
I didn't think that was as true before I started doing this road trip.
That is correct.
And I went around the country, and we had crazy different things winning every weekend, even at the height of the Drukhari AdMech meta, right? So it's not perfect, but I will still argue that the game is more balanced than it's ever been, right? So, and there will always be a best army, and there will always be imbalance in this game, I think, because it's an impossible task. But
yeah, the other thing to think about in these scenarios is you're looking at
threat range
fairly, high-skilled players, and the division between their skill might not be that much. So, if Jack were to say stick with like Black Templar,
do not forget,
he's not going to be able to leverage that army to get to this point. So he's going to kind of have to gravitate towards the stronger lists if he wants to be able to compete with players of equal skill.
24, so that is...
Or 20 and shoot 24.
Or 20, yeah. 38 roughly. That's not the worst. I have a bunch of shield drones, so I usually bounce a lot of that. I think I'm just going to try and shell you with indirect.
yeah, top 8 was it was 4 Tau, 3 Custodies, and 1 Tyranids.
Secondary is controlling objective I did not control at the start of my turn, which I'll do my redeployments first, and then I'll...
What the hell?
And killing unit in range of an objective is probably not going to happen right now. If I had to guess, if I were a guessing man. He does have hurricanes, which is kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. Kind of wish he had a salvo launcher right now.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Luckily, they have a 4-up save and cover
Oh,
because they're
jeez.
stealthy like that. So that does help. I hate how their guns have hooks on them, and then they're all spindly, so they just catch on each other like nobody's
Yep.
business. All right, these crude hounds are gonna come back,
Whoever that is chatting as me, please don't do that.
and then she is definitely not gonna be there. That is a fact. So I can redeploy her. So I could go back here, make Hector not really do anything, or he has to sprint directly at me, which feels fine. Her range for full rerolls to hit is 12 inches because she's Tau Sept and she does cool stuff. So I can give them full rerolls to hit, hop them out, hop them up here or forward, shoot this stuff, hop back. Feels good. Don't really need to get greedy here. Okay.
I mean, it's true, guys. I'm not going to spend this whole game talking about balance and everything. Clearly, Tau and Custodes are doing better right now. No one's arguing that. But what I'm saying is, because the game is 20% out of balance or whatever it is, that doesn't mean you can't have fun, right? That doesn't mean you can't go to a tournament and compete.
So
at the end of the day, in this giant field of 160 players or whatever, 8 guys got to the finals. 8 people have to deal with Tau versus Tau, Tau versus Custodes, Custodes versus Custodes, whatever, right? The vast majority of people at the tournament were playing varied matches against different people, different lists. When you go to smaller events, you see a huge variety in lists and factions, and from region to region, there's different metas and all that stuff. So, again, I said this last game, but I know there's a lot of new people tuning into the channel. We as a community do tend to focus a lot on the imbalance at the very top of the game, right? And a part of that is because we put a magnifying glass on it with these streams and tournaments and stuff. I totally recognize that.
Might be worth my time.
But that doesn't mean that the game can't be played competitively by just about any army.
And just get within 20
And
inches of
with that, I'm going to just try to close off the balance discussion. If you guys want to keep talking about it, then feel free. But
Hector,
that's the end of it here for
there's
the
a big bad dreadnought on the way, so that makes me think no. I don't know. That sounds like no to me. But they do have full rerolls to wound. So I could make use of that by shooting here and getting.
If they get within 12.
If they get within 12, yes. Otherwise, they just reroll 1s, which from what I've found is like good enough usually. But we'll see. 18 is over here. I can make it so your bikes have a heck of a time getting a line of sight. Like they'd have to come all the way out here and get eaten, which is probably what I'm going to end up doing. So they have all the command phase buffs. They're probably just going to step in here, see down here, shoot, hop back. I'll remove this. All that. So did you take grind? You did not.
No.
Stranglehold, no prisoners, psychic interrogation. Got it.
So with Jack going first here, I feel like Anthony's deployed pretty defensively, so he should be mostly okay at the beginning. It'll be interesting. This is a very interesting change from the last game.
You already have to throw more than that at him.
The terrain deployment is a whole lot different than the last game. We actually see a ruin here towards the middle of the table. We don't have that huge open firing lane like we had last game.
In advance.
So I think this will play out quite a bit differently. Hey Clayton, good to see you, by the way.
A lot.
Yeah, I'm going to guess that Jack's probably only just going to commit a small portion of his force, something to go snag that R&D and those 3 objectives. And he'll be happy to do the trade game, I think, for at least a few turns until we really force Anthony to come commit to mid-table, and then you'll see him kind of go for that big killing blow of Monka, probably turn 2 or 3 before he loses that benefit. Because when Monka runs out and Tau loses that extra AP, it can really hurt in that custode matchup.
Yeah, it's interesting to see if he does decide to hang back here a little bit and kind of wait out Monka. I've never seen someone do that before. But
psychically interrogate.
The secondaries that the Custodes picked sort of lend themselves to that, but then again, he doesn't want to give up too much on Stranglehold. He doesn't want to give up too much on Primary. We'll see what happens. Interesting stuff. Someone asked about the giveaway. We'll be doing that during the finals. So this is the semifinals right now.
So
I was out walking my dog too, by the way, between rounds.
Sure.
Just mark out 18 of both.
So we'll be doing that during the finals, guys. So if you want to have a chance to win that Speed Paint Mega Set, then tune in during the finals.
Stay back here. You know, heavy cover is a hell of a drug, so we're just going to try and abuse that. So 18 of you right there. It looks like the fisheye of the camera's probably going to make that a little wonky, but
yeah. Dogs, dogs, dogs. Yeah, they're great. It's been a long weekend for them. Like, it was raining almost every morning, so they didn't get a super long walk this morning, and yeah. My lab doesn't care. He's like, as long as you come back and give me chicken or food or treats or whatever, I love you forever. The German Shepherd, she's a little more
kind of okay with that.
Pouty.
Don't want to do that. Terrify. I might.
She gives me the cold shoulder when I
this turn, just see what you do with it.
When I don't spend enough time with her.
So he's towing it to the 18 inches.
Anthony's army sure is pretty. Tau army looks cool too. Like, I don't want to throw shade here by not mentioning it, but
they would have to do the action. They're doing retrieve data, and also it feels a little risky, and I don't really want to do that.
Yeah, Half Lotus. I've never had two dogs at the same time before.
Crew downs on the objective.
It's definitely a whole different thing. Thanks so much for the $5, Gregory.
It's like interrogation.
Appreciate that. It's not. You don't have to donate to enter the giveaway.
You have no indirect shooting.
I need to emphasize.
Outside of that, then.
I mean, I will say that donating doesn't hurt your chances
pick 'em up and put 'em back
at getting
down
the
again. You
paint
can't
set,
see them,
right?
so that's
Right?
That is mathematically true.
You can't make me advance.
The best
8
kind of
anymore.
true.
Can't make
Yes.
me rerolls, full rerolls. So.
Yeah, she's a great dog, and she's great to have in the RV MLP because she's got this really ferocious bark. I mean, Seth can attest to this. Her bark sounds terrifying, but she's such a sweetheart when you actually meet her.
So, he's actually.
No, that's their middle name, Suave Lion. Their middle name is Frecky and Gary. But no, one of them's named after the element carbon. The other one's named after my grandma. Her name's Morgan, actually, Brandon. So there you go.
I'm going to pick him up, put him back down. Just with an 18, right there. Like that.
Okay.
Sorry, Kicker's doing a photo shoot of Joe and I right now.
Oh, boy.
This guy's going to advance.
Look contemplative, Joe.
William, Anthony did not paint his custodies. So
that does not give
if
him
you guys don't know Anthony Birdsong, he's a great guy. He owns a store in Maryland called Tables and Towers. And the man is
character protection
a Warhammer super fan because he literally owns 5+ of every single model in the game, beautifully painted to a super high standard.
Move fast.
Chris, that you don't have to donate to enter the drawing for the paint set. But thanks for the support, brother. Thanks so much.
That's cool.
Oh, that's Siegler's Tau. That's right. That's right.
Yep.
Yeah. I thought that looked familiar.
He's on the bottom floor right there.
Jack's borrowing the army from the master himself.
Yeah. And so anyway, what I was saying about Anthony is he's like a, you know, back in the Renaissance, they had like patrons for Da Vinci and for Michelangelo and all those guys, right? Because they couldn't make a living being painters on their own. Like Anthony is sort of like a patron of the arts when it comes to Warhammer.
They're
right?
on the ground floor.
Yeah, he does. He makes sure that his
wall and
his commission guys get compensated well.
Right. Like he financially supports these artists by paying for their work in a lot of ways, and I love that because we get to ogle these miniatures. He's also a great guy, right?
Yes. I'm going to toast some guys in that can't be seen.
Diogo, the drawing will be during the finals.
Just one.
And you'll just have to do a chat in the YouTube chat for that.
Do a chat.
These guys are going to make sure 6 inches gets them back.
The pole hasn't moved in a while.
So they're going to hop out.
True.
Like that. I just
Lots of people voting for the Tau right now.
Which is perfectly doable.
Yeah, there's not a lot of faith for the Emperor's finest.
Get your votes in, guys.
You can just set them on the top, Jack.
Okay. Do you want, what's up?
I was going to say you could just set them on the top.
Steven, thanks for the $5, man.
Yeah.
I'm just saying you don't have to squeeze them in there.
Being said,
They're going to
donation.
be moving right back in the
I wish we had more orcs on this. We had a good orc game this weekend. but
I offered to have my game against
Speaking of
orcs
which,
on the stream, but
shooting face.
yesterday, but Joe said no. And it was probably a good
uh,
call because that was over in about 20 minutes.
Shoot there before you, just so I can make my mind up on which strats I'm going to use.
Absolutely. So I can't see any of your wardens. I'm going to fire all my plasma rifles here, all my cyclics here. Off of them.
Cyclics into the dreadnought.
Cyclics into the dreadnought.
Plasma's there.
Plasma's there.
Are you going to overcharge your cyclic?
Oh, guys, please no more hype trains. My heart can't take it. Yesterday's hype train was bananas.
What's a hype train?
A hype train, like people were just donating like crazy yesterday. It was,
They're 8 if they overcharge, or 7 now.
and plus, Greg donated a huge donation this morning, right when I took a bite of a sandwich and I almost choked to death. So,
Was the camera pointed at you that Greg knew that you were eating?
no. Greg's just got that
He has
ESP.
2 burst cannons that are going to be AP1.
Or maybe he's got
AP2
spies.
Right now.
Greg, do you have spies? Let us know.
It's going to be 18 shots. Some of them are strength 5, 10 of them are strength 5, 8 of them are strength 6, and he's got his 2 plasma rifles there.
All right, pretty cagey movement here from the Tau.
Okay, so,
Yeah, you do not need to donate for the giveaway, guys, although donations are appreciated.
over there.
And then this is my fire and fade, by the way, so.
Yep.
Think.
I think I have to take that one.
Okay. Plasma rifles. Oh, I need
Brandon, thanks for the $5, dude. Appreciate that. Intuition, not spies.
I'll put Brandon into the drawing now.
Thanks. Thanks. Oh my God, Bob. Thanks so much for the $100, man.
Off
You
the
can
commander's.
position him to where you can see. He can
Hype
see
train
how much you can
incoming.
position him.
Oh,
Man,
jeez.
that is very generous, guys, and Joe deserves
my
every
God.
cent of that, guys.
Carl. Oh, thanks for the $10, man.
Move him.
I'm going to touch the terrain right
Okay.
there.
Thank you for that, for the safe travels wishes. Yeah,
Spear guard. Goes
appreciate
off.
it, man.
That's all I need.
Thanks so much, Bob. Amazing
Plasma
support this
rifles
weekend, man.
You
guys are awesome.
As well. Screw it. Got it. Cool. Plasma rifles here.
Yep.
I could not be doing this without you guys. So
Yep.
Okay. I'll hit.
Yep.
And these are going to be threes.
Bob wants to not alter his chances to win the. That's right.
You're not the closest eligible.
Bob, if you win this giveaway now, it's gonna look real suspicious, dude.
AP4, 3 damage.
Holy cow, Daniel! Thanks for the $5, man. Another beer on me. Thank you. Yeah, thanks so much, Bob. You guys are great. This community is awesome.
That's the only thing they have to shoot here?
To shoot
Really appreciate you being here.
That was all you declared?
Correct.
Jesus. Okay. Stefan, thanks for the £20.
Firing into the dread.
Yep.
Some DACA for the truck. Appreciate that, man.
I'm just looking to chip.
Yep.
Jeez, another one.
Understood.
This is. I told you guys not to hype train here.
It's hard to focus on the game.
I know.
I mean, to
Giveaway
be
is going to
fair,
be a
it's
speed paint
so
mega set from Army Painter. Ymir.
And I think I would use my free reroll, so. This many AP3.
40K for 40K.
Thank you.
Thanks so much, Agustin.
11 AP3.
Agustine's been an amazing supporter of the channel since just about the very beginning, just like Greg and a bunch of the other guys. I really appreciate that, man.
Clayton, that's a generous dude. Thanks so much. And I love the quote of "Choo choo."
Choo choo. And Brendan, 10 more bucks. Oh my God. The hype train.
Brandon, I'll tell you right now, there are a number of top players that have been sitting around all morning talking about all those Eldar leagues. It sounds like Harlequins are going to be really strong.
Hey, Mark. Great to see you, man.
6 back.
No worries, man.
I was actually I was talking with some of the Eldar players.
Jesus, Brandon.
Sure.
That I think we need to get Joe to modify his lighting in here so we can get like a little techno rave when the Harlequins get on the stream.
Season 1. Okay. Do I have anything that can go there?
I want to be more effusive in my thanks, but I also don't want to
I have
talk over the game too much.
So we'll take those.
But thank you guys so much.
Strength 7, AP1.
You guys are great.
There's nothing I can do.
Mutant Mike, thanks for the $5, man.
Don't be stingy with the turkey.
I will buy the turkey for Carbon with that. He's going to love you forever, man.
Free rolls.
You got it.
If you ever meet me in person, I'll let you feed it to him. You'll have a friend for life.
Hold on 1 second before you do that. See if I get it back. I do not.
Nope. Okay. All right.
So turning off re-rolls, I think, here for Anthony.
Yeah, employing,
you are
doing what custodes do and employing those defensive buffs.
Fine, I can only see one.
Kyle donating to get into the giveaway. You do not have to donate.
This is plasmas.
What are we?
This is.
I just want to make this clear to YouTube if you're watching.
You don't have any rerolls.
You don't have to donate to get into the giveaway.
Correct, yeah.
All joking aside, guys, yeah, Joe is right. You just have to be a member of the chat in the final round to be a member or a chance at that speed paint set, which I have heard very good things about. I've only been able to get my hands on one color, though.
I've heard good things, too. Archangel, thanks for the 100 SEK, man. All aboard the hype train. Thanks so much. Thank you so much, man.
I'm glad he mentioned that he's from Sweden because I have no idea where SEK came from.
Takes another one.
That is Swedish kroners, my friend.
10 more off.
Now I know.
And these are also going to win on 4s.
I would love to go do some broadcasts from Europe, guys. It'll happen one day for sure.
It's going to be 2.
How do you get the RV to Europe?
It's amphibious, actually. We just float across. Easy.
Airburst Flamer. She's going to fire her light missile pod here.
Yep.
And that's it. You can't see anything else.
Looks like squad of wardens down, or is there one left?
She gets a
one left
free
up there.
reroll.
Yeah, I'm trying to see the dead pile.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't need to kill that this turn. It would also give you a 3-up, which I'm not.
Thank you, Mutant Mike, very much.
Their airbursts are just going to go into the
Jesus, you guys. Nelson, thank you so much for the 5 Canadian bucks.
Airbursts. I can't see anything else, I'm pretty sure.
The Dreadnought.
This is Seth Oster, the Mad Doc himself.
Yep, and as we discussed this morning, Mad Doc, everyone thinks it's an orc term, but it's really, I'm an angry doctor.
5,
yeah,
10,
sure.
Thanks, Nelson.
20.
Joe's not buying it.
No.
He's like, you're the grumpy ethereal, just admit it.
Meta chasing so-and-so.
Just wait, the day that, like, Space Wolves get some hot book, Joe will be like, I've been the longest Space Wolf player there ever was.
My worst nightmare is that I wake up one day and Space Wolves are actually good. Then I can't complain about it anymore.
Unfortunately, probably should.
You're like, I lost because of other reasons now.
And 5s, and these will be AP2 ignores cover.
Yep.
AP2 ignores cover.
1,
Sounds like some airburst
2,
to me.
3, 4.
Mike.
What do you got for me?
All right, let's go ahead and end this poll.
This guy down.
Skaven Clown Loach. Thanks so much for the 12 bucks, man. I know. I'm sorry, man. I'll try to tone it down.
All right. That is my turn. Our screen here is dead. We cannot count points.
Ruh-roh.
Hey, Fat Lizard. Oh.
Screen's dead.
But I'm okay. Trying to hold.
Joe is going to go fix that screen, guys.
In that quarter.
So they can tally up some points. I'll try to shut up, too.
Am I to the last or still intact? Okay. Yeah, I hear you.
Sorry about that.
So that dread is at 1 wound.
These are 1 inch off the wall?
They are 1 inch off
these
the
are
wall.
1 inch off
Correct,
the wall?
yes. So with his height, he should probably be able to see the...
Yeah, he can see into the stealth.
See the stealth suits. They have a 1-up armor save and cover right now.
That's fine.
Windows update.
You know how the other game
Windows
is going?
update.
I will. I'll step out, guys, and I will get you an update from the other game.
I'm gonna blame Windows Update on my crappy software.
Seems fair, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's Windows.
Really consider what I'm doing here. So if I move forward, I'm not used to this. If I charge in here with the bike, I just use actual distance up the wall. Is that
You will
correct?
go 3 inches up, and then you have to get your base completely over.
Okay.
So it's going to add like 5 inches to the charge.
Okay, so if I'm within an inch of this wall, I need a 5.
It'll be a 5. If I choose to make it, I can make it a 7.
Make it a 7.
Yeah.
you were doing some kind of like crazy rap and trap play.
All right, guys, I'm back. I did check on the other semifinal game. That would be Quentin and Sean, the Tao Mir match.
Oh, that's obscure.
Quentin went first, picked up a lot of just kind of the chaff, so to speak, of Sean's army. The crew, the Vespa, that kind of stuff. And Sean looks to be doing the same. We're in the bottom of 1. No real decisive blows have been struck yet. Both those players are playing real cagey right now.
Very problematic.
And yeah, Mark, this is the second to last round. This is the semifinals of the Cherokee Open.
Put a dice right there in the front for me, Jack.
Absolutely.
Thanks so much for all the support, though, guys.
Right there looks good.
Thank you.
Okay.
You know that I like hearing the players just as much as you guys, so. But I also want to make sure you guys know how much I appreciate you. Yeah, we had 2 40K donations from Augustine this weekend, Rob. That's 80,000.
Warhammer 80,000?
Yeah. 80,000 Colombian pesos. But still,
Just give me a dice
it is
right there
appreciated.
at the front of wherever that is. If I walk around the table, I then thank you.
Right like that.
Yep.
What are you debating?
What I do after I screwed up this deployment so bad.
And they're just dudes, right? No radium, no shield. So if I kill these 2 bodyguards, then shoot all these guys. Correct. Cool.
Jack, did you score anything in the first turn?
Oh, here we go. Yes. I scored Stranglehold.
Sure.
And I retrieved data in 1 quarter, which doesn't give me points yet.
There it is.
Is that going to be your big squad?
Oh, I don't know why it says
They're
2
all
on
the same
primary.
size.
Go fix that.
I mean, sorry, your squad, not that's your captain.
Yeah.
Got it.
They are all the same.
Is he touching the
size.
wall to see through?
Sure.
Was he able to?
Yeah.
Okay. Then
Yeah, I mean, he had tons of movement.
Yeah, fair enough. You're also at 11.
Doesn't he get 2 points for the mission one for holding that midfield objective?
You should be at 9.
Yep, that's right. Sorry. Oh, then I go-
Oh, okay.
I'm not drinking coffee because I'm not tired, you know? I think that was the right amount of double negatives, but we'll find out.
I'm lost in Jack's double negatives.
Honestly, the amount of the donations,
Take his.
like the monetary amount, means a lot because like it lets me do more. But it's more to me the sentiment that someone would like the stream so much that they would be willing to kick some
So
bucks
he ignores
my
the
way.
first failed save. Every turn has a 4-up invul.
Really means a lot.
Ballsy, ballsy, ballsy. Ballsy, ballsy, ballsy.
You running at me?
I don't know what else I can do, Jackster.
Are they advancing?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, good.
They can advance and shoot. That's my first.
Wired Current, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that.
Yeah, Joe, what event are you streaming
I
next?
assume they're all going to end
Next
up
weekend is going to be Clutch City GT in Houston.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, actually, I'm going to be doing some guest production for the Art of War guys this week as well for their in-house RTT. I'm pretty excited about. So that'll be fun. And then, yeah, on that weekend, it's going to be a full week for me.
That's a lot of bikes.
That weekend is going to be Clutch City in Houston.
I ain't going to lie to you. That is
That'll be
a
fun.
lot of bikes.
That is a lot of bikes.
There's a lot of bikes.
Oh,
And I
thanks
ain't
so
gonna
much,
lie to you
Clayton.
about it either.
Yeah.
So this is definitely looking like the go turn for Anthony. He's
has
putting
that
all those
flame,
bikes
right?
up. There's no way
that
for him
would
to
be
move those
disqualified.
back afterwards.
Okay.
He's done like a
And,
fire and fade strat.
that is
So he's putting it all out there this turn,
D6.
trying to take
D6
down
plus
as
2.
much of that Tau force as he can.
Yep.
On shooting, it does not auto hit. So he's going to, in combat, he'll have 6 plus D6 attacks, hitting on
What
3s.
guns does this guy have?
Burst cannon, 8 shots, strength 6, AP1, 1 damage, ignores feel no pains. Burst cannon, 10 shots, strength 5, AP1, 1 damage, 2 plasma rifles.
So he has a 10 shot gun. This guy does
10, 8, 2 solo plasmas.
10, 8, 2.
You worried about his Overwatch?
No, I'm gonna take over his guns and shoot this squad.
That's hot.
That's what I'm gonna try to
It's
do.
one gun, right?
One gun.
One gun.
So I'm gonna take the 10 shot one.
Look at the red gems on the shoulders of these custodians. They're just glowing.
Cover and all that.
What is that?
He's gonna mind control me.
That looks sick.
He's gonna throw mind control.
I don't know if that's
and
the
he's
right
gonna shoot
call.
My boy.
He's talking about taking over the 10 shotgun, but that's strength 5.
I wanted to shoot my boy.
It's gonna hit on 2s. You're gonna get like what?
My boy kicks ass.
8 hits. Wound on 4s.
It's gonna be
4
fun.
wounds. And that's he's got the 4 drones, so
4
he's gonna kill
downs.
a drone. Versus if he goes with the 6, these 8 shots, like 6, 4. Yeah, it's about the same either way.
8, they're probably too far. I'm gonna just check.
What do you think, Jet? Right call? Good call? Bad call? No call?
That might have been a little
Yeah,
bit
those are
too far
green
of a
night
move, but
shoulders.
I don't know.
God, sorry. I didn't really hear anything you said there, Seth, because I was just ogling the
Yeah, I know.
No,
Anthony's talking about mind
MK2
controlling
heads.
that commander on, I don't know, like
on my
point somehow on the screen.
Yep.
That lone commander off on the right side of the
going
screen, and using one of its guns to shoot into that crisis unit. He was asking Jack what guns did he have available to do that with.
Skaven, thank you so much for the support. Don't worry, man. I had the same thought. You were not being rude at all.
What kind of charge is it to my character?
I don't know.
I want to hear him too. So thank you, man.
Probably a 10 at -2.
Yeah, it looks like a 10 at -2. And the range is 12 for Hector Rex's thing? Yeah.
Yep. Am I within 12 there? Because I could have.
No, you're good. You're good. I was just double checking, and then I was going to be like moving a little closer to me too.
Not real good with psychic actions. Can you cast a psychic power and do a psychic action?
I could go out after
I don't
them,
think
but
so.
I probably don't kill them.
Yeah.
So he'd be giving
was
up
the,
a psychic interrogation to do a mind
I mean, with
control.
that 10 shotgun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Trying to knock out these recruits.
And there's 10 crude, 4 crude hounds. You could kill the crude hounds.
Maybe.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to shoot there, try to get rid of some shield drones. Do they have shield generators too, those guys?
They do not.
Okay.
They do not. There is a guy with iridium in the unit, and they currently have a 5-up field of pain.
All right. So we are going to. That is my reroll charge guy, just so you know. My Eternal Pennant.
Sounds good.
Guy, the white guy. I've been playing him all tournament that way.
Sounds good to me.
That's why I left him up front. So we're going to take over his gun first.
Hell yeah. So no psych interrogations.
Nope. Goes
You did?
off.
Do you need to beat my leadership on a 3d6 or something?
Nope.
Or
Doesn't work.
it just happens?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's just double check it. Make sure I don't cheat you.
I don't know how often you've used that this event. That sounds like one you picked because you have technically a 3rd power.
You're right. I have to beat your leadership on 3d6.
Well, now it's time to find out what my leadership is. My guess is 9. Let's see if my guess is correct. It's not 7.
I probably can't CP reroll
You
that.
certainly cannot. They're actually leadership 10 for some reason,
Wow.
which makes no sense.
Well, I didn't get that cute playoff there, unfortunately. Oh yeah, DSL. You learn so much listening to these guys. It's amazing. Really, really enjoy it. And it also dispels a lot of myths of tournament players being rude and mean and
Cast 2?
short-tempered with people.
Cast 2 and deny 2.
You got it.
Goes
They're
off,
very scared right now.
and that is not a leadership check. Okay.
Whoops, sorry guys.
We will shoot his little guns into them first.
You got it?
6, 8. 2s
Good roll there at least.
and 4s.
Not sure, Daniel.
3.
You know what happens sometimes is
the Emperor's Chosen.
Yeah, I just
Anthony already mentioned
Yeah, I
that
got
he feels
No,
like he
it
missed
clicked as soon as I asked the
did his
question.
deployment wrong,
gonna choose
and
probably a
you can
mistake.
go on tilts
I'm
and
gonna
stuff
take
like
these on
that, right? You can
Yeah.
start beating yourself up mentally and then make other mistakes and compound the error over and over.
2 shots into them.
Particularly in
from
a
the
go
big
turn like this, where you feel like you have to commit as much as possible to do as much damage this turn,
Take on the shield.
you might lose sight of doing those small plays that might get you points because you're taking a high-risk play to try to get you back in the game, and so playing the conservative way of trying to get a few points might not pan out. But you know,
Little
because
Crute with
maybe
his
he was trying
gun.
to take out a few
Yep.
drones,
And
so
then
that
the
when
big
he
guns
fires
into
those
the
salvo
stealth
launchers
guys.
in,
So
maybe
these
they
guys
connect,
and the
up
stealth
with some
guys, you got it.
suits.
-1 to hit. You nailed it. 2s to wound. Shield drone. Dies, and marker drone dies.
Cool. Then we're going to put the big guns into them over there.
Hell yeah. Into these guys here? Yeah.
Yep. 2s, reroll 1s, I'll re-roll this because it's cocked.
Let's be a shield captain here.
It's a 1.
You got it.
And then probably threes. Yeah.
Threes to wound. 2.
Wow.
I do not know if they get the cover.
That's rough.
They get the cover bonus. Yes, they do. So it's AP1. So they ordinarily have a 6 up. They're in cover, and they get +1 when they are. So they have a 4 up.
Daniel.
2. Yeah, 2.
Yeah, that was a great game, though.
1 dice.
It's always nice having you on the stream, Daniel. A great guy.
These are going.
All right, you got Lances.
Oh, wait, was that Daniel on the stream? I'm not sure. I don't remember.
The little
Sorry.
guys. This is from
People's
Vulture,
names.
from the captain.
Oh, so into these guys? Got
No,
it.
it was Michael that was on the stream. My bad.
Threes, I think.
Yeah, it's going to be 3s.
Seth asked, did he cast a spell after doing Psychic Interrogation? No. He cast 2 different spells and did not Psychic Interrogation.
Yeah, he went for the damage instead of the points.
They did?
Right.
Certainly not worth a reroll, I'll tell you what. So they're gone.
Okay. He's picking up some units. That was a unit of Crude, I believe, right?
Yep. Just kills the range.
Yep.
They're all trailed back to Trajan, so they'll be re-rolling 1s to wound. The bike squads go.
Sounds great.
Go back.
Yep.
All right, so 3 shots into your crisis team.
You got it.
All hit.
3 hits, 3s to wound. And Emperor's Chosen.
Yep.
2. Shield drone, shield drone.
Yep.
1 dice.
Oh, that's right, Daniel. Yeah. Maybe next time I'm around there, man.
3's wound. You reroll both.
Yeah.
Because you have a 1, you reroll 1, you reroll 1s. Shield drone. Good.
Shield drone's still pretty good, eh?
For 12 points, they are very good. As a longtime Tau player, I can say that.
2. Shield drone, shield drone. 1 dice.
Oh, I guess there was some other shield drones.
They can't see anything. They've all shot.
No worries, Hess. Yeah, thanks for asking. I'm sure other people had the same question.
I turned off their Overwatch. He's going to try to make a long. Yeah.
Yep. I'm just debating whether I want. And the screen's gone dead again.
Screen is gone dead, Joe.
Can you move?
Joe's going to go fix it.
Charge?
No.
That means you're stuck with me, chat.
Okay.
So it was a 6 or a 7 before?
6, I think.
6. I'm pretty sure it's a 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's over 6. I'll big money, no whammies it. -2. I'll go down to 6 CP whenever this comes back up. You got it. I'll just keep a die here just in case this thing goes down again, which, imagine if that were to happen. Like, what would be the odds?
It's stupid to do that, but whatever.
Down to 6, so you're in. And then you got this charge
It
in.
looks like there's only
You
2
did kill the
drones left in that
so
unit.
you do have to now get your
They
base
do have a
over
feel
a
no
little
pain up,
more.
I believe, as well.
So
That 10 will do it.
8.
You roll an 8?
A red and a black.
Oh, you roll my dice. I see. 3 up, you need 4 over, so you are in. All right, where would you like to start?
I'll start here.
You got it.
6 attacks, hitting on 2s, wounding on 2s.
6?
Yeah, these are internal.
Oh,
penitent.
5 plus penitent.
Yep.
Yep.
2s
Hitting
and
on 2s, no rerolls. Wounding on 2s, no rerolls.
Why no rerolls?
I mean, sorry, you get one. You get your 1 reroll, but no captain or whatever. 2s again. You got it. That's 6. We're gonna start those on shield drones.
It's only 1 left, right? And a marker drone?
There's a shield and a marker.
Yep.
Shield. I will
first-
simply reroll that.
First shield goes down.
Goes. I'm down to 5.
Got it on the reroll.
Okay. 4 left. Or you
5
made
left.
all of them, so it should be 5 left.
Yep.
There we go. 5. Because I had one in my hand. one in there.
Yep.
Shield drone. Shield drone.
Oh my
Shield
god.
drone. Dies. I will now take 4 ups on the sergeant because he has a 2-up armor save. I am in heavy cover. You're AP3.
Is it AP3 on that?
Yeah, this Spears is AP3.
Okay, go ahead.
Yep. 4 up. Fails it. I'm gonna kill the marker drone.
That's a clever play by
So I
Jack.
just spent 1 to reroll and
he
1
took the
to
save on
save
a
protocols.
model that had the best save, but then used the save
Then,
protocol
one more
strat
4-up.
to reduce the damage to
Takes it
0.
damage.
and kill that marker drone rather than just taking that marker drone and first hit dying.
6, 5 up field net pans on the unit. You kill the sergeant.
Over here.
-1 to be hit.
Always something. Always something, guys.
Re-rolling ones for himself.
Yep.
And
2s.
Did you get an update to the other match?
I did.
Someone was
I
asking?
did. They were
they're
kind of in
pretty
a
gone.
early game,
So
bouncing around, checking on there.
Six
each other, not really doing much damage yet. I
not
can
make
pop
it.
out here in a few
Shocker.
and see.
So you got them.
I kind of want to watch the end of this combat
I'm
though.
going to spend a CP to consolidate 6, I think.
Okay.
Is there a way for me to get to where?
So 3 of that's going to be going down.
Yeah, and then I was thinking about like coming over here somehow to make it difficult for you to.
Unfortunately, 3
Or
going
like-
down.
Oh, yeah, 'cause
I mean,
have to-
so let's say with your pylons you go like that, right?
Yep.
Okay. 3 going down, 3 going over. You're going to end up further away from me than you are now.
Well, if I put his base.
I mean, you can
Yeah,
put
he
his
won't
base
end
right
up
here.
further away if his
That's going
base
to
is
be
on the
equally
ground.
easy for me to see.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
Is he on the ground floor?
Sure.
Okay. I will hit you back.
Yep.
So, I mean, for what it's worth. You know,
Melee Tau engaged.
I am Tau. So
Those
5s.
are yours. Those
Would
are
you like to
yours.
turn off your rolls, please?
Let me see. So your full rerolls to hit and wound. What's your AP?
No, I'm none of that actually.
Okay, so then no.
Yeah, AP 0. I was largely kidding. I'm reroll 1s to hit, and I hit on 5s. And I'm AP 0, and I'm winning you on 5s with no rerolls.
Bloody
2 AP 0,
drones,
please.
yeah, man. Yeah, drones are.
Take one.
They're good.
Drones are
What's up,
valued
Ulbert?
member of the Empire.
Yeah.
All right, staying within 6, so I can select them to fall back and shoot.
Yep.
They only lost 1 model that they care about.
Good that Anthony made that charge at least.
Yeah. It's. I don't think it's
All right.
going to amount to much though
So
because
start of my turn, I'm going to
that
get
crisis
an
commander is
8.
going to give that crisis unit the ability to fall back and
primary.
shoot.
Yeah.
So I got 2 primary in round 1, and I'm going to get 8 primary on turn 2. You're going to get 3 primary because you killed a unit that was on an objective, and you took an objective you did not previously have. You did not get stranglehold.
Nope.
You did not get psychic interrogation. Okay.
All right, guys, moving on to the top of 2 now for the Tau.
So
Top of 2 for the Tau. That is some alliteration.
Thing. So command phase. 2 up, gain a CP. Yes. 2 up, give them field no pain again. Yes. I'm going to make them shoot and do an action, I think. I believe so. And I can't fall back and do an action, so it doesn't particularly matter. We're going to give them fall back and shoot normally. We're going to give them full rerolls if they're within 12 inches of you.
Yeah, this is going to be brutal for Anthony. If he can dodge somehow
We're
a
gonna
lot
give
of
them full
shooting
rerolls to
here.
hit.
I'm gonna get a drink. You want a drink?
I would love one, thank you.
What do you want? Water?
Water's great.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Just
We've had Anthony actually forget he had the mic on stream before once when he went to the bathroom. That was fun back in the
I'm just
day.
getting club soda, sweet. I mean,
We've been on the stream a couple times now.
and
but
and a bottle of water.
while he's away, we can ogle his beautiful army some more.
We'll see. Not good, probably, but it's the end, and I'm ready to go. So I don't mind either.
Did you say water?
Water, please. Yep.
Love that effect on his axe on Trajan. Really, really pretty stuff.
And a bottle of water, Miss Jennifer.
Yeah,
Okay, thank you.
Sounds like Anthony's feeling not too confident right now, and you can't really blame him based on this position. If he somehow can survive with all these bikes or some fraction of them, he'll be in
Thank
pretty
you.
good shape.
Yep, a water. Thanks.
Yeah, Tom, you know, it's also been a long weekend, right? This is their 8th game in 3 days. Anthony played another 6-round tournament or 5-round tournament last weekend. Does it make Trajan's axe look fat?
Oh, the sisters. Thank you so much. So they're going to start retrieving data in this quarter.
Yep.
Their full rerolls to hit, their full rerolls to wound.
Yep.
All the above. And I am up to 6 CP. Oh,
Yep.
Forgot my water.
Wow, over 400 people watching right now.
back.
Thanks for
They're
tuning
gonna
in,
fall back and
guys.
shoot.
That's awesome.
Did I spend any CP? No.
On the shooting attacks in combat, no, you did not. You nailed your charges.
Gregory.
That's about it.
Yeah, that is the only cost. You're right. I bet it'll be a good game though. Whoever we get in the finals, it'll be
auto advance.
it'll be a good game.
They're just
You
gonna
can't
advance.
complain about balance if
Normally.
both of the armies are Tau, right?
4. So they're going 14. So they do want to be within 12 of a lot of this nonsense. So all the bike units are strung back, so there's
Yes.
guys up front for each squad.
Yep.
What's the good word, my friend?
Well, the good word from the other table is Tau is winning.
Hey, good for Tau.
Quentin, they kind of crossed over the midpoint, finally committed. If you guys remember from the last game, Quentin's armor gets that extra strength when within 12 inches. So he's got strength 6 birth scans, which is great into other Tau suits because they're T5. And he is just going to town into Sean's army. Sean's already lost a unit of crisis suits. He just picked up Shadow Sun. Looks like he's probably going to be left with the 2 units of broadsides to shoot back, but I don't know if that's going to be enough. We'll find out.
Okay, interesting stuff.
Everyone's within 12 here. Everyone's
Don't lie, Joe. You don't find that interesting.
Yep.
I didn't even hear what you said, honestly. I just,
This guy's
It was Weeboo Tau versus Weeboo Tau, and you were like, yep, Tau, 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 Tau.
I'm just like, yep, I'm going to get more shots of these custodians while we still can. No offense, by the way, Richard, if you're watching, your Tau look cool, but
So
I am a Custodies fanboy, I'm not going to lie.
You mind if I grab one of those? Yep. Thank you so much.
I can't imagine that Richard's offended at a
go
good
19.
paint job being displayed.
So he's just going to tag here so we can see all that nonsense. Be right next to,
I don't know that he can, brother. Can he?
just like that.
Through the window, I guess. I mean, this is blocked. I don't know.
Airburst unit wasn't painted by you? Okay.
That's fine. I can be here if you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Glad you're here, by the way.
It's much easier.
Yep.
Oh, if you're.
Tau, blah, blah, blah.
Because these
Yeah.
windows are blocked, is all I'm saying. But
That's Seth, yeah.
there's
Seth
no
Oster
reason not
here,
to just
doing
go
some
there.
co-commentary.
cool.
He hopped on the bandwagon, but not hard enough to actually play in this Hop 8, so, you know.
Hey,
Yeah,
I will let you know that as a longtime Tau player, I'm just trying to say longtime Tau player as many times as I can in the street. Oh, look at those pretty Tau.
They do look, actually, now that I look up closer to them, they do look really nice.
As a longtime Tau player, I can appreciate that.
Scumbag. Okay. Oh, shit, he can hear me. Sorry, guys.
If I didn't have the headphones on, I'm 2 feet away from you.
I should have done this first and turned you down, then you can't hear me.
Not even fire and fade.
There we go.
I'm within 12, right here. That's Shadow Sun. So I'm within 12 of basically pretty much every unit with every unit. Is the
Shadow Sun.
I'm gonna deep strike one bodyguard squad. I'm gonna deep strike both this turn.
Yep.
Oh, he's got more stuff bringing in. Skylar wants to know, why do your Tau share the same color as John Moore's Iron Hands, Seth?
You know, John Moore,
Within 12.
I painted a Space Marine army in a metallic green scheme, and then John Moore copied that scheme. He
they're gonna be the ones that
freely
hit some
admitted
wounds.
he saw my pictures and was like, I would like an army like that too.
I'll just
But now that there is this narrative created by Skylar
second
Quinn
squad.
that John Moore painted the army first.
Yeah, Jack is playing the Tau. He switched to Tau right before the tournament.
These guys are gonna be the ones rerolling hits and wounds. Just need to stay 9 away.
So he's running that little unit of suits. He's using the Farsight strat. I believe it's drop zone clear for full rerolls to hit and to wound on that little unit. A very good tech piece, and that only cost him 2 CP on that little unit.
Custodies.
Yep.
Very nice.
Oh, they reroll hits and wounds. They don't need to be within 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, yep, JC, that's Seth Oster.
Yep.
Okay.
Cool.
It's really nice to have him here today.
Shooting phase. We're gonna just start throwing down marker lights. Marker light that guy.
Greg.
No, I'm all within 12 of you. I don't need that.
Greg, I'm going to find you.
Here.
Yep.
Got it.
Cool.
Mark light again, that same squad. Got it.
Cool.
Mark light the second squad. No. No. And I have one more. Mark light the second squad. No. So I have 2 on
Josh,
top
yeah,
squad.
player plays terrain. If you don't have practice with it,
All right.
can make a big deal. Just talking to the players from the last match off camera.
I don't believe
And
that I'm going to be
Joseph
firing
felt like he
fading
really
this turn.
misplayed the player
So
plays terrain and didn't give
we're going to
himself
fire
a good path forward to get into
We're
the
going to fire
town
this
lines.
squad. We're going to fire. We're going to fire this squad. Cyclics into this squad. Plasma
Awesome, Greg.
into
Awesome, dude.
this squad.
Looking forward to seeing you there, man.
Reroll hits and wins.
I think I have to go to Clutch City next week with Tao and meet up with Greg.
One that does
Find out who the true orkiest orc is.
Turn off rerolls.
You got it.
Okay, he's turning off rerolls here.
Yep.
So firing plasma.
So the tricky thing here, though, is whatever squad Anthony turns off rerolls on,
2 hits.
after this unit's done shooting, Jack can just start shooting the other ones, right? So
Nope.
this is that old
So he goes down to 2.
that old
And the
issue with
closer
giving yourself
squad
-1 to
will
hit or any of those other stratagems back in the day.
I'll hit. 3s, 4
These
rerolls.
boxes.
That's going to be 7. 7 in-rolls.
Yep.
Anthony Birdsong's practiced a lot with player place terrain as well.
Yeah, I don't think he misplayed the terrain this
No,
match.
yeah, not at all.
Kills the bike.
And does 2 to.
I mean, he's got
So just
he's got this one right here,
actually let's use
Yeah,
and he
that's
did
a
use
good-
it as a stepping stone. So I remember he deployed some units right here, and he got his dreadnought already over there. It's just
He's at 2 left.
Jack also did a good job
Okay, you're counting up.
aggressively
Got it.
deploying his own terrain pieces to block off the other ones
Yeah.
from Anthony.
actually. What do you have to be within 12 for
12 for the additional AP.
So if I should.
Yeah, Crude, you might say that Tau are the masters of baiting.
Okay.
I'm not going to rise to that bait.
This squad is going to fire. He has a 1-up save right now, which is actually.
Too juvenile today.
He might actually live this turn, which is crazy.
He's supposed to be touching this too, but you ignore light cover, so I don't think it
Pretty
matters.
much, yeah. It dreads at 8. Left.
Is the thinking face emoji the best emoji ever?
They're going to fire everything into the middle squad.
No, the let's go emoji from Discord. With like the shouting
Shadow Sun
face.
first into your.
I'll show you.
I don't even know what that one is. It can't be better than thinking
Both
face.
hit. 3s. Both go through.
AP.
AP 4. 5 even. So these are D6 plus 2, go to D6 plus 1. Is going to be 7.
It's that one, Joe.
9, or 7, 8, 9, yes.
Oh, that one's pretty good.
9 damage.
Okay, so this dreadnought's about to die unless
Lightning Pod's
Anthony
gonna,
can make a bunch of
we're gonna
feel
go
no
with the guy
pains.
with 1 wound remaining.
Made a few there.
She'll leave her. She'll leave him
Maybe
alone.
the light of the Emperor will shine on him.
So you're down to. So you took 9 damage, right?
Well, yeah, but those are my field no pains.
Right. So 1 more because this is 8.
No, I failed that one.
Oh, okay.
I picked
sorry,
it up
sorry,
for the.
sorry. I was looking over
Yeah, I
here.
picked it up. So it was 6, so I'm at 2 left.
That's right.
I'm going to count down on him since we're down to 2 now.
Yep.
Pretty great feel no pain roll.
Hit.
3 6s.
Free reroll. She Taucept 1 at AP 2.
What's that on?
I say ask how do melee attacks
For
work
middle
on the
missile.
tower on top of that building. Engagement range is, what is it, 5 inches vertically? Or is it
Yep.
3 inches?
It's
5
5
inches
vertical,
vertically.
1 horizontal.
Yeah, so if you're within 5 inches vertically of a unit, you could swing on it. So if you're standing basically on the floor underneath, you can punch him.
Goes down.
No, he's not down. AP1?
AP1.
Is a 2-up save.
Right. So you. Oh, that you were rerolling.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the box.
So you're down to 1. Okay. Okay. So.
Not sure if
They
serious.
fired.
Okay.
She's fired.
Maybe that's your face icon.
This squad
there.
is gonna
Retribution. Good to see you again, by the way. Retribution.
Fire. It's. Going to fire 4 cyclics into this squad here.
Okay.
I'm going to fire everything else into the other 3-man that did not
Cut.
do all
So
the cool
4
stuff.
cyclics.
Anthony is a really good player, and he has every model in the game, so he is able to adapt to anything that he wants to play in any given
Rerolls.
moment.
They do take a mortal. That's just going to go on a drone.
Which is really something really strong, and he can also play against anything because he can ask his friends to play any army.
And
right?
then they're re-rolling one.
He basically has tabletop simulator, but in real life.
1 wound on the guy.
Life simulator.
Or no, sorry, on one of these spikes in the center. Goes
I'm
through.
gonna CP it.
Okay.
Good.
Plasma rifles.
See if I get it back. I do not.
Plasma rifles into that squad. 3s.
Crimson Jacket, yeah, Dreadnoughts do share the same 5-inch engagement.
3s, re-rolling
Yes,
ones.
that's correct.
It's going to be
and the cool thing about
85.
I want to talk a little bit more about Anthony here because his collection is on display in public at his store in Maryland, so you can go there and look at it. All of his models are out there. You know.
I know some players that borrow models from him from time to time, and they refer to him as the Godfather.
And
Yeah.
4 cyclics into this squad here.
So if you're anywhere near Westminster, Maryland, Tables and Towers is his store, and you can see the whole. You've probably seen his orcs around. He's got the Star Wars. What is it, an AT-ST or whatever, the big four-legged one, converted up to be an orc-looted vehicle.
3s, rolling ones.
Yeah, he's in my orc chats too, and every time he gets a new batch of commissions back from his orc painter, he shows them off, and they're beautiful. Everything's heavily converted in that army.
So, nothing too surprising going on here. I mean, Tower rolling a million dice.
That's going to pick them up.
Anthony's losing bikes.
Yep. Bikes down. Dread's still holding on with a wound.
Somehow. Yep.
The light of the Emperor
One guy
continues to shine.
One guy here is at 2, right? Because 3 plasma.
Good, thanks for the sub.
Okay. This commander here is going to shoot into the squad I can re-roll hits and wounds against.
All right, Chad, I have a great idea.
One of these guys is
I can't tell you until Joe goes away, though.
Should be there.
You got it.
Just wait for the screen to break
This guy
again.
has
I'll
one
go
extra one than you thought.
over there.
Someone go break the screen.
I think.
You go, Errata.
One plasma, right?
Yep. He's going to shoot here.
Yep.
Actually, flamer.
Bill,
squad.
it'll be time well spent, brother, honestly.
2 flamers here.
It's a great store, and the collection is...
2 flamers, 2 airburst.
It's incredible.
Everything else into the reroll hits and wounds squad.
Okay.
The guy I can do it against. So 2 flamers into the dreadnought.
Yep.
So 2 flamers. 7 plus 4 is 11.
My pleasure, Errata. Thanks for being here.
5s. Full rerolls to wound.
Also, thanks, Swabline, for looking out for your bros in chat.
These are AP 1.
Always makes me smile to see you guys helping out each
4,
other
sorry, 4.
with questions and stuff.
Can't count. Good. And the airburst. 7.
Can these heroes of the Imperium survive this withering hail of fire?
4 rerolls. 2 AP 2. 1 damage.
Joey, orcs are one of my favorite armies to play against. They're just so fun to see on the table.
He goes down.
Bad roll
And
there.
the Dread goes down.
Dread goes down, yeah.
All right. 2 more flamers in there.
These flamers on the crisis suits from
12?
Tau have just been wrecking face this weekend. They're so good.
Yeah, the range
reroll.
being a 12 and being D6 plus 2
3, 4, 5.
just makes them so consistent and so easy to use. You can give them AP with Monka. There's stratagems to give them more AP with like coordinated fire.
Squad right here. The man with the guy at 2.
Yeah, so it can do a lot of damage for something that, generally
And,
speaking, strength 4 doesn't
that was
sound too
2
scary.
airbursts, So I still have 6 more. All right. 12, 17, 22. 6, 12.
Yeah, it's in a mall too, the Anthony's store, which is hilarious. Like you feel like you're going in a time machine back to the 80s when you go in there. But it is a really, really nice store.
Hey. Stipnick Studio jumped in. Yeah, that army
Stipnick
better look
Studio.
familiar.
12 inches of
This guy right here, this Chad, is the man who painted a lot of this Custodes army. So it's beautiful, man. Great job. An absolute artist.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. With 4 rerolls to wound.
I mean, look at those guys.
7. AP 2. 1 damage. So he's down to 1.
No,
you
he's
took
only-
1 off the airbursts. Or you took 1 off the flamers. He failed 1 of those 6.
Yeah, he was at 2.
He was at 2?
Yep, and so he goes to 3. So he has 2 left.
Oh, 3 taken. I see.
Yeah.
We're kind of different. Got it.
Hey, man, thanks for making our hobby more beautiful.
That's probably game.
It's not. He has a win left, but
Maybe
Yeah,
we'll
I don't
finally
think
answer where the helmets came
come
from.
back, and I have my flight to catch. But what else do you have to shoot? Let's see.
commander, unit over there.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think there's any way for me to come back. I had
Shh, Birdjan.
Let me tell Joe.
I wasn't going to
No,
mention
Yeah.
it.
We're gonna call it like we had talked about.
Okay, that's fine, man.
Yep.
No worries. Yep.
All right.
Good game, brother.
Great game, man.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I give him max points
Okay.
because I don't
yeah,
think
I
there's
can get
anything you
97.
can't. What did you miss?
I took retrieve.
Yeah, but you could retrieve in this corner.
I will. So that's going to give me a 97 because retrieve caps out at
gotcha.
12.
Yeah, gotcha.
I want to clarify here, by the way, guys. This is not like salt or anything from Anthony. Before this game even started, he told everyone he's got a flight to catch, and his family is more important to him than the tournament, which is, of course, right?
Yep.
But
Yep.
really
so if he
shows.
can get on the road early.
Yeah, he needs to get home on time to his family, his kids, and his dogs,
I
and
think-
Yeah.
everything there. So
Yeah, in fact, this morning he was asking
Table-
all the players if they don't mind starting all the rounds
Because they're
as early as they can so that we have a chance to wrap this up for him.
yeah,
There's no like L's. So this table, I think, is particularly good for Tau. In other words, there's no way for me to put something somewhere and block myself from two angles. Like
You want me to go talk to him?
I can.
Oh,
can
yeah, you
put
can do it.
stuff here, but you.
I'll
could
be back in a
move
second,
there.
chat.
I could put stuff here, but you could move there. I can't be in it.
I mean, as you saw, I could kill 3 bodyguards if you left me.
Yeah.
For the bodyguard play.
Yeah, if there was an L-shaped.
Keep the mics on. We're doing the post-game interview.
Okay, cool. Yep.
Here, Anthony. We'll surround Jack and at least make him feel intimidated.
I might have broke this thing.
2 big boys clustering around me, Seth.
Yeah.
Where do you want? Where do you want to
Jack
do it at? Did you say here? Okay.
was watching that game.
thanks for the sub, Arata. By the way,
You've
appreciate it.
played against Custodes now how many times this event?
3?
3.
3? Something like that.
Do you feel like you got the formula down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It can be hard. He was correct about the terrain placement. It was unfavorable for him.
Yep.
And the reason it was unfavorable was, which I don't know if you were able to catch,
Yeah.
because he can't deploy it over the center line for Dawn of War.
He
It
can't.
means this is either useless, like it's all the way back here, not doing very much,
Yeah.
or it's flat like this, which means I can either jump to that side, see down it, or jump to this side, see down it. So he
There's
can't
no
bodyguard
L's
play.
on this table, which is really bad
Yeah.
for Custodes. I mean, I don't. Yeah, if we were playing on like this table here, and I
Something
had
where you've got an L that you can tuck
yeah,
up in.
yep.
Yeah.
And so I
Yeah.
didn't have that, so that forced me to deploy all my bikes all the way in the back
Yeah.
because it was really the only way. Now, I guess what I maybe could have done was just give them the center of the table
Yeah, see, that feels
and
bad.
move that building up some so that my bikes could have been deployed a little bit more forward.
So
I didn't even consider that though in the beginning, and I'm not sure that that would have turned out much different.
Yeah, the formula that I've been playing is Tau shoots so hard that all I need is one shooting phase against his whole army, and
Yeah.
as we saw, that's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I still had about a third of my army left to shoot,
Yeah.
so I need to expose his army. I need to make it come to me.
Yeah.
So against Ryan Snyder, I took all defensive secondaries where I would just sit back and I'd score 42 on my primaries if I just sat there,
Yep.
which means he has to come to me.
And you guys
here-
picked secondaries before you deployed terrain, right?
After.
After.
I had considered the same thing. I had considered going defensive
Yeah.
due to the last and a bunch of other stuff and make him come to me.
Yeah.
But
Almost like wait out the Montes.
Yeah,
I don't have he has some better secondaries available to him with Tau where he can play a little bit more.
If you both do a defensive game, he can grind it
I
out a
think he
little bit.
wins the defensive game.
That's been my experience so
Yeah.
far, which means I play the defensive grindy game until they come out, and then I look to just hammer blow.
Yeah.
If what usually happens is I'll like pick away a unit because I'm so fast I can find angles. I can find over here, shoot,
Yeah.
be behind here, and then fire and
Yeah.
fade back here, do stuff. So I'll pick away a unit,
Yep.
a unit. I'll
Yep.
airburst. I'll pick
And
away a unit.
each one of those units hurts really bad that you lose.
Particularly in the custode matchup.
Yep.
You don't have chaff.
Yep.
You have
Yep.
Yep.
important dudes for the
Yep.
Emperor.
Also,
like over
eventually
there.
I can just start getting really aggressive because
Yeah.
I picked away enough units
Yeah.
to where it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Yeah.
Same thing for me when I play. Like if I pick away units, I can eventually. I play that way into other custodes. play very defensive, pick apart. I mean, you saw it.
I saw that because when the first round earlier, when Jesse came up to midfield, and just shot and took one bike. I was like, oh, Anthony's probably just going to like run his bikes and shoot and charge, and he took his bikes and he moved them laterally and shot, and just was like, I'm going to shoot a little bit.
Yep,
and then made him come into him.
I think that's the way to play Custodes, is force them to engage with you.
Yeah, I wasn't. When we set up, I wasn't as afraid of the terrain as I should have been. Looking at it now, but like going like, for example, all things said, knowing what I know now, I don't know with this terrain what I do different. That building maybe gets deployed forward quite a bit more so that the bikes have a bigger threat, but I have to be careful because if he's halfway across the table and then goes 18 inches, I mean, he would, if I set that building up this way, it's just as bad for me. And
I made sure to deploy that after I saw most of his army.
Yep.
So if I saw it somewhere, I'd be like, all right, I can just be here, jump to here, shoot you, hop back behind terrain, and pick up a bike squad just like that. And that is awful.
Yep.
So.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for the chat, guys.
Thanks for
chatting
with us.
Thank you for the game.
Thank you for the game, brother.
Jack, we'll be seeing you in the finals. Safe travels on the way back, Anthony.
How do I turn this off?
All right, so let's let those guys wrap up. Oh, I got it, man. Hey, have a safe trip. You break this every time.
Yeah, tell them I'm sorry for quitting on them.
No, they understand, Anthony. Trust me, we explained it. So it's all good, brother. Thank you, sir. Have a safe trip. Yep.
Clutch City next week?
Clutch City next week? Yeah. All right, sounds good. All right, guys, so we're going to take a quick break. Not sure when we're going to be back exactly, but it will be a Tau versus Tau mirror match in the finals. Jack will be one of them. The other one will be either Quentin or the other guy, whatever his name is. Who's the other Tau guy in the other game?
It's probably going to be Quentin.
Probably Quentin. Okay, wow. Sort of a comeback story for Quentin this weekend on the stream. Loses to Mark Perry on the stream.
Yep.
Wins his next game to get into top 8. Wins his first game in top 8. Wins again and gets back on the stream for the finals. That'd be pretty sick. Yeah.
All right. So, if Quentin takes this matchup against Sean, which it does look like it's pretty heavily in his favor, just looking at board state right now, Quentin's got a very kind of offbeat Tau list because he's using that extra strength within 12 inches. He's using that burst cannons. So that could make him a really interesting matchup into another Tau army because he seems to be putting the screws to a Tau army right now. If you believe, Jack, that he hasn't had many reps with Tau, then you know that he's not had a Tau mirror at this event.
Yeah.
So if that's true, then that seems to me like maybe from a knowledge standpoint and a list building standpoint, Quentin may have an advantage here. So we could have a real comeback here.
Will be interesting. Yeah, will be interesting for sure. All right, cool, guys. Well, I'm not sure how long it's going to take them to wrap that game up, but probably pretty soon. Then, like I said, we'll take a short break to let the players relax for just a bit, and then we'll be back here for the finals. Don't forget, you can have a chance to win that Army Painter paint set, Mega Speed paint set during the finals. All you have to do is donate at least $5. No, sorry, wait. No, that's not right. No, all you have to do is be in the YouTube chat. I want to reiterate, you do not have to donate anything. That's illegal for me to do that. So don't donate. All you have to do is be in the YouTube chat when we do the giveaway and say something, and you have a chance to win. So, and that is worldwide, by the way. So.
And Chad, as soon as I get off the mic here, I'm going to share some special instructions in the chat as soon as I can confirm Joe's not reading it anymore.
Okay. All right, guys. So we'll be back. I don't know when, but soon. Thanks for being here, everybody. Really appreciate the support this weekend. Thanks for keeping it positive in the chat. Really appreciate you guys. Competition is open to everyone. Yes, return to fleet. Army Painter will ship anywhere in the world. So, yeah, I'm going to go let the dogs out real quick. Hey, Thurston, it's my pleasure, man. You guys make it fun, you know. Chatting with you guys is what makes it great for me, so thanks for being here. All right, guys. I'll be back. Stick around. All right, guys, the players are at the table. We're going to get this underway pretty soon. Thanks so much for being here, everybody. It's a nice little break. I got some caffeine in me, got some sugar in me. Whew. One more game. It's been a long weekend. Great weekend, though. You guys have been awesome all weekend. The support has been absolutely overwhelming. The hype trains this weekend have been so much fun. Thank you guys so much for all that. By the way, I want to show you what I want to get for the stream for our next big event with some of that money that you guys so generously donated. I was teasing it earlier this week, so I figure I owe it to you guys. All right, are you ready for this? Check this thing out. Wargame Freak, what a name. I love it. Clutch City is 2 days, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 2 days, 6 rounds, that's right. Thank you, Heroic Scale. Dun, 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 dun. What is up, guys? Hey, Archondal, good to see you, man. Man, this song is such a jam. Yeah, so you guys get the idea? Huh? I can't, like, fly a drone around in the room. But if I set that thing up, I'll have, like, that cable cam like they have at NFL games. Really excited about that. It's going to be fun. Yeah. I don't know, Heroic Scale. Don't know for sure. Scott, yeah. There's a shirt there. Thurston, thanks for the holy cow. 39 bucks, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it's shirt is the command. It's going to be fun, right? It's going to get some good shots, so. Let's see. There you go. Hey, I could only do stuff like that because you guys support me. Like, honestly, it's just incredible. You guys are awesome. I just always want to make sure that you guys know that the money that you donate goes back into the stream, right? You guys ready to go?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah?
Heavy cover actually mattered in my game for song. Thanks for money.
Okay, yeah, no worries. Hoopty, thanks for the $5, man. Hey, Rich. Always good to see you, man.
Rich,
Watching from
how's the
K-Town.
future? It's okay.
Says the guy who jumped off of Orcs onto that sweet bandwagon. I'm gonna keep giving you crap about that forever, Seth. You know that, right?
Yeah, it's okay. I don't need your approval.
You're right. You don't.
I would like it though, but you know.
Isn't that a cool? I mean, it's a cool shirt, right? Like, I don't want to pat myself on the back too much, but I don't get any money from those shirts, by the way. That's the cost of getting it printed, so I'm not trying to make anything off of it. But they're just cool. I got my own shirt this weekend, and I'm too fat to wear it, so I need to drop some pounds before I can show it on the stream. It's good motivation for me. Could you tell Seth, Quentin, and Jack that Alex McDougall says hi? Absolutely. Alex McDougall says hi.
Hello, Alex.
Sprayback Black Studios, £5. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's all good, man. I would prefer variety too. Don't get me wrong, but we'll get some variety back on the stream soon. Still glad to have you guys here. I think this is going to be a fun game and a good game.
The tower painted different colors.
There you go.
That's variety.
Fran, thanks for the thank you for the coverage. I appreciate it. Let me update this. We actually changed sides here because Quentin's stuff is more blue in color. Holy cow, guys. Hype train again. Woo woo. Ron, thanks for the €5. Choo-choo. Dude, Seth is an amazing guy, honestly. Like, one of the...
he said beautiful beast.
Beautiful beast. Well, okay, good enough. But no, it's one of the things that, like, I'm so happy about from doing this is being able to meet guys like Seth driving around the country. And you guys in the chat, too. Like, yeah. I never would have met you guys without embarking on this crazy trip. So it's been fun, man. It's been really fun.
It's a real sport community.
Absolutely. All right, so these guys are already getting the mission set up and everything, it looks like. So I'm going to go ahead and get their mics active, and we're going to get this one underway. Thanks so much for being here, guys. Thanks so much for the support. Here we go.
We're scooting
I was like, oh, there's somebody else named John Lennon.
Right.
I
who's,
don't
like,
buy that.
marginally more famous than
I
ours.
don't buy that, actually.
Are these your dice?
Well, it doesn't matter because we're going to be using. Yes, those are mine. We're going to be using his dice because he is.
Travis, welcome to the stream, man. So glad you're here. We're all hoping for a good match here. You guys are good to go? Anytime you're ready.
For me, thank you.
Yep.
I'll take it.
They
All right,
seem
Quinn,
to
we're
have
playing with
a
house money at
sixth
the moment.
objective.
Both of us drove up together. And in the
there.
finals, couldn't be happier.
Yep, these guys are roommates.
Well, I mean, until,
These guys are,
Plasma
they're staying together this weekend?
Yeah.
Is that what yeah,
Yeah, they drove up together and they're staying together.
Are
So
they listening to us right now?
Yes.
yeah,
Okay.
we can hear
so
you all the
Jack and I have
time.
had a debate for forever. He took all plasma. I took all burst.
Oh, that's okay. I took plasma and cyclic, so I got 18 inches covered. I got 30
Yeah.
inches covered. Quentin's like, I don't think if they're within 12 inches of me, they're dead enough.
They're not.
So I'm going to take +1 strength if they're within 12 inches of me. I'm going to take Norse cover if they're within 12 inches of me. And I'm going to take only burst cans on my entire army.
Yep.
So what that means is...
Hey, where am I standing, Jack? It's worked pretty well so far.
Well, we'll see. I might just get burst
Guys,
cannon
let
down
me
to-
interject with a question.
That is what has happened to
Stop
every one of
hitting
my
me.
opponents.
Jack, how many Tau have you beat
Oh,
this
look, you have
weekend?
bottles and now you don't.
Seth, I'm sorry. I could not hear that. What was that?
How many Tau have you beaten this weekend, Jack?
Beaten as in like physically played, or beaten as in I'm in top 10?
Hey,
W-
Jared, thanks for the 20 bucks,
physically
man.
played.
Because the answers are different, Seth.
How many have you physically played?
0.
Quentin, how many Tau have you played against this
1.
weekend? I'm just saying.
Did he have 6 broadsides?
He did.
He did, okay. So, sorry, what was that?
Alex McDougall says hi, and I'm talking smack.
Jack,
Oh, I love Alex.
how many games of Tau do you have?
How many games with Tau?
Yeah, how many?
This will be my 9th. No practice games.
Jack did that exact same thing
Do you wanna
in
know how long I
Atlanta
played
with Grey Knights, I believe.
Yeah.
He just picked him up right before the
Since
tournament
before
and
I
won the whole
could
thing with him.
So like 2 months.
Timothy, thanks for being here,
1
man.
month ago?
I got 4,000 points of Tau for my 12th birthday.
This is me. Yeah, I tried to make it good. So the red player is going to be playing the red Tau, and the blue
This
player
is
is
my
going to be
9th
playing
game.
the blue and purple
I
Tau.
realized partway through the week I was not getting.
Nick, thank you so much for the $2. And Corn will save us from Borcon Weeb.
First off, you weren't there.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
have given up.
I'd like to point out another
wouldn't
interesting
have.
fact
You
that
wouldn't have.
Jack, you just said
Second
switch
off,
to this army, and Quentin said he got 4,000 points of Tau for his 12th birthday. That would make him, like me, a long-time Tau player.
I'm busy.
Oh my
And also, it would have been Gene Stiller Colt, and I don't want to do that to him.
Methinks thou dost protest too much.
What did you just do to
I
Richard?
think that's the Shakespeare.
What did you do?
I almost brought my 3rd edition codex
On screen, he prevented
and some of my original Fire Warriors that are painted very poorly.
Falcon Punch, thanks for the $5,
Never
man.
played in an edition where people.
No worries, brother. No worries.
You can just talk with us, Falcon.
Yeah, you can hang out in the chat and chat with people.
Yeah.
I just want to remind everyone, let's keep it positive here. I know that we'd like to see more variety in the top table here and everything, but
All right, bud.
this community has grown up, and I've been so happy with how positive and
You're rolling your dice behind the hill.
just great and supportive and helpful everyone's been in the chat on all the games. And I want to keep it that way.
Double sixes?
Yeah, all 6.
That's
I
a
go
lot.
first. All you guys are dead.
Oh, I have to switch those colors.
right? It was insane.
Since they switched sides.
I think they need to switch shirts
Your
too.
home board edge is this side.
I have no
What's
idea.
the alternate primary for
I
this?
don't know what this
I
admission
literally, I don't
is.
even know what secondaries I'm going to pick. I haven't been paying attention.
Let's see.
I don't know what I'm doing. Where am I?
There we go. It's up there on the
Oh,
thing.
thank you.
Okay.
I'm reading it now.
Yep. Blue Tau and red Tau. Submit. So this is the secure missing artifacts.
Yes.
No poll this match. Yeah, let's do a poll. Who will win? Tau? Tau.
Nuffle. What's Nuffle?
I will pay another $20 if they trade shirts. I think that's basically like asking them to be
According to the
strippers.
screen over
Not if they do it off camera.
Well, according to the screen over here, we're all taking engage.
All right.
Triple engage.
Triple engage.
Triple engage. But according to the
Holy
screen
cow,
over here,
guys. Michael, thanks for the $10. I appreciate that.
move two of the objectives. And
Oh, thank you so much, man.
in our territory. And if
It's
you-
honestly it's an honor to have people spend some of their precious free time here on the stream. So thanks for being here, man.
Move objectives before or after we place terrain?
These guys don't know anything about the game apparently.
It would check with Adam, but it should be after you place terrain
Do we move
because
objectives
you can't.
before or after we place terrain?
You should place the objectives before.
Okay.
Getting close to 500
Yeah.
on YouTube. Wow, guys, that's
Okay, cool.
that's pretty
Okay.
crazy.
Well, Adam ruled that they're moving them before they place terrain.
Okay. Yeah, the head judge for the tournament is sitting right here.
Shadow
So
Sun.
they should not be asking us about these
Yeah.
things.
3 more crises.
They've done that like every round
Yeah,
this
versus- Can they
like
make the air
quarters and
boost real
semis.
big?
And people
they
start
can't.
coming to ask me questions,
they
and I'm just
can't.
like,
Sad.
I'm just
it's
the
not.
Oh,
dude talking.
Well, there's two things working against us,
broken,
Seth.
but
We're
this is
tall.
ridiculous.
When you're
Yeah.
tall, people automatically like
I've been sitting
assume
on
you
that
have
wall.
authority,
Oh, well, we gotta move the
which was great when I was a teacher.
me
Right?
my
You're still a
content
teacher, so you
for
know
my
how it
voice.
is.
No.
And then the other thing is that we're wearing these headsets, which make us look like
bringing
feel
only
fair.
burst
you know,
cannons.
Yeah.
we know what we're talking about when we really
Yeah,
don't.
that's our fault there. We'll just take the headsets off,
Sorry, you get some-
then people won't assume we know
All right,
anything.
so I'm gonna pick this side.
Okay.
But yeah, this
Oh,
mission's
these
really
tracks
interesting.
are
It's very similar to the last mission packet, priority targets, where the players can reposition objectives. But importantly,
very tired right
each
now,
player selects what their opponent's priority target is, and the precious artifacts
Jack, I would never lose a game before
portion
the
of the
game.
primary
This
requires
took me
them
like a solid
to go out
30
and hold that
seconds
objective.
directly at
So
it,
both
realized
players are going to be able to basically nominate
There are
an
no-
objective.
have
Midfield,
to
most
people
likely,
kick in and, like,
would be a good
buried
call,
in
and then
discourse,
tell their
right?
opponent they have to go there to score points.
That's fine. You're using your official.
Yeah, because it's in your territory, not in your deployment zone. Again,
Obviously,
this
yeah.
word territory and
No
deployment
idea
zone comes
how
up a lot in the new missions, right?
Yeah.
So
Yep.
territory means table half, right?
Yep.
And deployment zone means the colored part of the map
Yeah.
here. So,
So they
table
could-
half in this case would be
is that?
a vertical line going straight through that
Not
middle
mine.
objective, right?
Probably
Yeah.
fine.
I slept like a baby, Jack.
Yeah.
and
great.
and they're going to know where
Connor.
those objectives are. They can place that
You're an
terrain
old man. We can't
to try to
select
gain
this.
some advantage in terms of having those objectives covered. But they don't select those,
Even we're talking about measurements.
Yes.
or they don't reveal
I feel much better
which
about
one they've
this game.
selected
There's
until
one in
the beginning of the
center,
game. I
And then
believe.
they're 15 and 12
Why do you feel much better about this game?
because you're tired. Do you remember my game against Matt Laura?
Yes. It'd be really embarrassing if.
That happened
Are you
again.
measuring to what you think is the center instead of?
I have to say this is the what 1, 2.
Okay. So you're just
This is
making
the
a point being like
fourth
probably the
time
center.
Quentin's
No,
been on
I
the
did
stream.
that way,
Oh, is
and
it 12 from the center?
It's 15. It's
I'm
15.
not
He's
sure.
really
Yeah.
his
So it's
excitement
10 up
is
and
great to
15
see.
Yeah.
Right? Like he's
He has
definitely
very
a
good
real,
energy.
We're in the correct spots before.
real positive guy.
I do hate to correct you though.
Anyway.
His name is
Maybe I'm
pronounced
fucking, yeah.
Quinchin.
Quinchin, right.
If you look at the back of his jersey, if you were to turn around,
Hold on, let me.
there is an extra I in there.
Thanks for the sub, by the way. Let me fix that on the overlay. So
Yeah,
it's
we'll get that fixed.
QUINT.
ION.
Tell
Yeah,
me if I'm
good.
bullying you.
You're not. You never bullied me, Jack. Not once.
Good. That's on stream now. I can use that forever.
You son of a bitch. You actually
Turn around.
did.
Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around.
There was a typo when his team got his jersey,
More.
This way.
so he has
We're
been
getting shamed with the
Quinchin
whole world
this
thinking I
weekend.
can't
So it says
control.
Quinchin Johnson.
Oh, that's awesome, Mark.
Friend can't spell.
Can't spell.
I'm really looking forward to seeing you, man.
Thanks, Jesse. This is your fault.
Thanks for the $5, Caldorf,
Trying to move.
for the doggies. Thanks so much,
It
man.
doesn't matter because you're just going to place terrain.
Yeah.
Carbon and Morgan both say
We're gonna
thank
move
you.
this one straight back. I don't think it particularly matters who moves first because we don't know terrain yet, so whatever. All right, okay, let's not go overboard.
I have 18-inch range, Jack.
All right, move the
You
next.
know what, Nerdic Inspiration? This was always like the auto take secondary back when it was a secondary, right? So like
Flex. I'm moving my whole objective.
we're gonna see high scoring primary in this mission,
Some
I
of us
think.
have burst cannons, and some of us have plasma
Yeah,
rifles.
so your crude hounds have to be in airburst range?
Yeah, obviously.
Okay, clearly. I get first drop.
Yeah, Timothy. We'll explain that once we get further into the game here, but
So you can go 18,
Yep.
which means you can be 6 away from my deployment zone.
That's correct.
Matt and Morgan, at least we got one orc in the
Tired of
final.
Basic math. Also,
Parentheses,
coffee's
Seth.
kicking in. I'm about to be super wired. You can tell because I'm talking a lot, unlike before. Can you give me the corner, please, sir? Quinchin. Give me the corner. Boop. 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 Hot.
I think the sound effects are very important there when placing your dice.
Okay, so dropping my stuff and my things.
Let me measure mine out first, Jack.
No,
all right, guys. So for the giveaway,
Measure out my deployment zone.
all you have to do is say anything in the chat
How is this
between
work?
now and the next 15 minutes.
no,
That's all you got to do.
Hammer.
Type anything in the chat that you want.
You
I
You
don't care what
definitely
it
don't
is.
have to send him $15
Oh, yeah. I see.
with ticket prices have not gone up in the
And when I
vote.
say the chat, I mean the
Holding it with my
YouTube chat.
hands.
So,
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh,
You
look
don't
at-
literally
look
have
at
to
all
say
these.
anything.
18.
Look at these guys.
Like,
We'll do the roll for the giveaway after they finish deployment.
I'm going to get in chat real quick.
right
Okay.
here, not cross the hammer and anvil. Be able to deploy right behind it.
Wow.
You can't shoot me.
A lot of
Not fun.
A lot of smart Alex in the chat today.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it does.
Hey, I'm happy you guys are here, and I'm super jazzed to be able to give stuff away to you guys. So this is going to be drop shipping straight from the Army Painter, so it's anyone anywhere in the world is eligible.
Go like this and burst cannon me.
You don't have to be in the States only to have a chance to win.
Terrain and see through it, which would be upsetting, obviously. Wouldn't love it. So if you deploy on the line.
Man, this is the fastest my chat has ever moved. This is what it must feel like to be one of those real streamers, right?
Which, I mean, more power to you, my man.
I should have people say something nice about me in the chat instead of just typing anything.
I really hope that's not.
I mean, when they do that, they send you money, though.
Oh, true.
I have to think about. I'm going to take Engage 3 times, and we're going to call it a day. That's my second.
Thank you.
3 copies of Engage.
I mean,
Nothing
that's
else.
a bold play from Quinchen.
Thanks, Sugarwolf.
And I can just be so that you don't get a lot of your stuff if I go. Oh no, because I have to be behind it. You would deploy there like an absolute turd if I decided I wanted to do it. So we're just going to be over 18 away.
I guess I'm a real streamer. Yeah, that's crazy, guys. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks, guys. Thank you very much.
So we're over 18 away. You can't get there in one turn to touch through.
So this terrain deployment here we see in the last 2 games been super critical.
Yeah.
Very important.
A Brute.
Hey, thanks so much for the $2.
So that whoever goes
Spray Black Studios,
Something
appreciate it.
nice.
And John, thanks for the. Oh my goodness.
Anything plus.
No.
Yeah, as Seth said earlier, donating
you don't
does not increase your chances to win, but it also does not decrease your chances to win. How did you say it again? You said it
Yeah.
much more.
It does not worsen your chances.
There you go.
I can understand it at least.
Charles, thank you so much.
Like, I'm certainly not going to say
Appreciate that, guys. I said this. You guys, if you're a regular on the channel, you know that I said for weeks, Tau, I hope you guys get a good book.
That one, though.
And I said you would get a good book, even though I have no idea, but I had hope.
Oh, no, he knows, guys. He knows.
But then I block out my deployment zone. I can't really deploy anywhere, and I kind of like deploying.
Oh, thanks so much, Derek.
Also, bodyguards with drones is very stupid to be on the objective. You can't see, but I gave Quentin a big thumbs up.
Hello.
Because I'm big.
Man, people really want those speed paints.
Yeah. They're hard to
It's something
get,
telling
man.
the fact that
They
Jordan's
can't
at
make
top
them
right
fast
now, and
enough.
Robbie's at, like relentlessly.
How many people? There's 237 of you guys eligible for the giveaway right now.
Oh, you can't jump from behind.
238. Again, if you want to be eligible for the giveaway, just type anything in the chat. It doesn't actually be the word anything.
This one. Here, I'm taking
It could be a compliment of Joe.
It could be.
Or it could be a compliment of Tau.
Touching doesn't do anything. Because it's just solid wall.
James Workshop.
All right. Back to you.
Whew.
Not many compliments of Tau there.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, someone asked about the Corona. That's a good question. So here we're on the Cherokee Indian Reservation, or Native American Reservation here in North Carolina, right?
Cherokee, North Carolina.
And the rule, so we're in Cherokee, North Carolina, on the Cherokee Reservation at the Cherokee Casino.
Yes.
So it's Cherokeeception going on, and they don't have any mask mandate in place whatsoever. And so Frontline Gaming just complies with whatever the local authorities say, right? So in this case, no mask mandate. So that's why you see some people wearing masks, some people don't wear masks.
It is
It's all just what
optional.
it's just the local, whatever the local authorities say. But that's a great question.
Yeah.
Train placement rules. Great question, Dick. So it's player place train. They have to place the buildings, I believe it's 4 inches away from each other.
Yes,
and-
everything
and-
has to be at least 4 inches away from another terrain feature and the board edge, and then the large pieces which you see there on the screen that have an asterisk next to them have to be 6 inches away from anything else with an asterisk.
That's pretty hot. Does mean that I
Gotcha.
can't,
Okay,
like,
makes sense. So all the ruins basically have to be 6 inches away from each
Yep.
other.
And they can only deploy terrain on their territory.
I guess.
So their table half.
The key difference here, the key small difference on this terrain versus others you might see, is those large buildings, the 3-story ones in the back, are regular ruins, so they're obscuring, they're breachable, they're light cover, but they're also heavy cover. And heavy cover is not something you see too often, but all it is you get +1 to your armor save if you're charged.
Yep.
In melee.
So Jack actually did say that did come up in the last game.
He did say that. Yep.
I don't know if it'll come up this game.
Who has the edge in this mirror? I don't know. What do you think, Seth? You have a favorite? here?
I do. I'm kind of leaning towards.
The players can
Quinten.
hear us, I think, a little bit.
I know.
so-
I know they can.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm trying to keep a little quieter.
Yeah.
Also spare the voice. I'm leaning towards Quentin. His suits, with his custom set, that is,
All right.
increases his strength
We're all
and
set
bonus
here,
cover when he gets within 12 inches. Both armies are highly mobile, and if he can get those suits within 12 inches, they can have strength 6, AP1, or even AP2.
Bada bing.
He has exemplar.
Bada
No,
boom.
it's
I'm away.
through Unity Devastation, so 6s are
Okay,
additional
so
AP, and that strength 6 neg
pick a
2 is a
priority.
really, really good profile
secondaries.
into suits,
Let's
and the
commence
volume
the
of
shots.
fire he has
commence the shots.
is just going to burn through any drones that Jack has. So
priority, I have to
it'll
go
come
with
down if Quentin can get an angle on a unit of Jack's
I'm gonna
suits
pick that one.
with his burst units, he's going to do a ton of damage. And Jack has quality firepower back, but it has a lot more plasma rifles, and that means
think that one's
it's
good.
going to be more likely to bounce off a drone because it's just going to have less volume of shots.
Right. So this is the classic lots of shots versus smaller number of quality shots dilemma here, right? So Quentin is the tons of shots army. Jack is more of the fewer shots but more punch army.
Yeah. And as Farsight, he does have a free reroll with each one of those. So it'll be interesting. I kind of imagine the first turn or two is going to be kind of cagey until one person thinks that they can get that knockout punch, and then they're going to have the go turn where they try to get that knockout punch.
I can just drop it down and go boop.
This is Quentin's third time on the stream.
Then dying
this tournament. Yeah, he was on yesterday playing Mark Perry, and then twice today.
Yeah.
So
it looks like they've mirrored a lot of the terrain too.
Yeah, no
Shield drones will
surprise.
save you from plasma. They will not save you from burst cannons.
I don't see one of the forests on the table. Maybe they didn't have room for it.
Well, they should
I
have.
see one forest.
There's one crate that's also still not deployed.
Yeah.
So maybe they're not.
So
done.
they might still have one more terrain drop. It looks like.
That's what you think?
No, I'm not into that. All right. So picking that one. Sounds cool.
Let me. I'm gonna step out and go to the bathroom real quick.
Do some secondary choices, huh? I'm gonna take second stranglehold.
Right. Second. Oh, okay. I'm also going to do strangleholds.
Solid.
I'm going to do no prisoners.
Cool. I am going to do. Oh yeah, put it down somewhere. There you go. Okay.
They gotta get all the terrain down.
We're good players.
I know. That's why you're on the top.
Just put it all the way in the corner.
This is the finals, blindly into space. Thanks so much for being here, guys. Over 500 watching on YouTube right now.
He said it was
that's
okay.
awesome.
You heard it here first. I did.
Put it off the board. Actually, hang it off the board edge.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now we're gaming. All right.
This is a serious match.
We're very serious
you can
folks
see.
here. Now we are gaming. I'm gonna take. I'll take to the last.
Thanks, Luker.
Stranglehold, no prisoners.
And I guess it's my turn to say the last one if we've been doing the alternating stuff.
Yeah.
I will take Stranglehold again.
Okay.
No prisoners is into the last, right? Yeah. Boo. Hiss. I'll retrieve that data. You know?
Okay.
Why not? It's pretty hot. Oh, you're looking to see if there's a Tau specific one, huh? Are you gonna do the homers on the corners of the board or something?
I honestly might.
Okay.
Jack, did you take actual Stranglehold or Tau Stranglehold for your first?
What's up?
Did you take actual Stranglehold?
One. We both took actual
Okay.
Stranglehold.
Gotcha. Thank you. You just did in plays. All you have to do is say something in the chat. So you are signed up, my friend. We'll do the giveaway right after they get done with their deployment, before the first turn starts.
Oh, it's near to the start of your command phase.
Oh, it's super bad.
It's
yeah.
real bad.
It's really bad. And I think your opponent can't be near it or some nonsense.
No, this is like horrible. Wow.
Yeah, it's
We're
really,
in a run. Wow, that's
really,
really
not
bad.
good. Yeah, it's really,
It's like
really
not a little bit bad, like a
not
lot
what
of
you're
it bad.
looking for. Not a gamer moment, as they say. What's your last one, bud?
Actually, it's got a timer of 15 minutes since I said that, so probably about 5 more minutes.
We'll do Rod.
We'll do the roll off in about 5 more minutes.
I'm gonna Rod.
Hot. Cool.
All right, they got their secondaries picked.
Okay, well, my first drop is going to be Shadow Sun, right here.
Let me go get their scoreboard set up, guys. Be right back.
For my first trick. She's going to be right there, 9 inches away, so that you can't scout move towards this objective.
Indeed, that is correct.
Shadow Sun.
All right, did I get the secondaries right?
Did you get my jazz hands on that one?
That was beautiful.
Thank you. Stranglehold to the
Yes.
last, retrieve Knockman. Stranglehold, no prisoners, retrieve Knockman. Seems good.
And no clock probably, or clock?
No, we're good.
Is that the right starting CP?
Hounds.
Yep. Unless Quentin wants to be a, a guy who wants to play the clock, like a nerd.
Let's play with the clock, Jack.
No.
I love you just like refuse.
Nope. Do you have any drones on your airburst unit?
No. We have three shield drones.
Thank you.
Greg, always sneaking up on me with those chats, man. Thank you so much for the support.
Let's trick the devil.
Really looking forward to seeing you next weekend, man.
All right, well, your airbursts only shoot 24 and don't ignore cover. So that's pretty hot. Mine do.
Actually, I lied.
Yeah, Greg is a legend on the channel. He's definitely one of the big reasons why I can keep doing this. So thanks so much, Greg.
You're retrieving that data, huh?
Maybe.
Uh-huh.
All right, these guys have the stuff down.
Okay. Whatever.
I'm going to go ahead and do the giveaway here in just a minute. So if you want to get into that speed paint giveaway, just say something in the chat now so I can get up and fix all the cameras. I'll give you another 2 minutes if you want to get into that giveaway for the speed paint mega set
I am
from the Army Painter.
I'm deep striking definitely one of the bodyguards.
All right.
And I'm going to say the 5-man as well.
All right.
What are the odds you get the entire board blocked? Not good. Not like super bad either. I don't want to get the bodyguards blown up turn 1 by some commander guy, so I will block that out. Don't
So
worry.
right now there's 333 people signed up in the giveaway. It's pretty good chances of winning, actually.
I mean, I can bring down the big squad
338.
turn 1.
Yeah, this was all Army Painter's idea. That they've been really helpful and supportive to the channel. So
I think.
there you go, Brian. Let me add a couple extra chances for Brian to win.
So 1 squad of bodyguards in reserve. All right, let me finish deploying this unit. I don't know. Can that thing like scout move and whatever at me turn 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
Steven, all you had to do is say something in the chat, and you just did it. So you're good to go.
Go.
Yep, you just say anything in the chat. You should be good to go. All right, guys, 1 more minute for the
fun part
giveaway.
of your list is that you can't shoot me over 18 inches, so I get to do what I want.
Do you?
What's that?
Do you?
You get to do what I want, Quentin.
I'm back, everyone.
Yeah.
Is this the last few minutes to get your submission in? For
Yep.
Maybe.
In
the
fact,
paint?
I think the timer just ran out.
Oh,
All right, here we go.
drum
Thanks
roll.
for the sub, Chris.
I'm drumming on the table. No one can hear.
Very.
Okay.
Very much so.
And the winner is dun 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 doop. Nick Harris. Nick, say something in the chat so we know you're alive.
On stream. Shouldn't do that. Joe,
Nick, my boy.
On stream, look at me right now and tell me no. Shake your head.
Say a thing in the chat so we know you are a human being. And you do exist. If not, I'm going to re-roll it.
Got this profile shot.
I'm going to give you... Hey, there he is. Hello, hello. Congratulations, Nick.
You wouldn't be blocking my scout.
Send me your address information to my email. joe@wargames.live.
Tape measure? Give me my tape measure back.
Big grats, Nick.
I didn't take it.
Make sure you send me that address information where you want that stuff sent, and I will give that to the Army Painter today. and
I'll
get
send
that
it
out to you.
for Nick. Don't worry.
I'm sure you will. Big grats, man.
So they have already picked secondaries, it looks like?
Well, luckily they don't have...
Yes. Sorry, we didn't talk about their secondaries yet. I was doing the
everything's
giveaway.
starting on the board.
So, Seth, the way you do this thing is you click on that, and then
Yeah.
you hit spacebar, and then you can look over here, and then you click on that one.
They're gonna
And you
scoop
hit,
the creep.
I was going to go fix cameras, but I'll just talk
Okay,
about
yeah.
secondaries.
Yeah,
Okay, so Stranglehold for Blue Crew. Blue Crew is Quentin.
Yep.
Sorry, Kroot. Jesus.
If
Blue
I'm-
Tau is Quint.
Well, I think to break this down easier, both of them took Stranglehold and retrieved Noctarius data.
Yes.
I
yes.
keep saying Noctarius because my brain says
Noctarius
Octarius.
I love
but
that.
Quentin's taking no prisoners, so he's banking on killing as much stuff as possible in Jack's army. And then if we flip over to Jack's secondaries,
Yeah.
Jack took to the last.
Right.
So he's betting on not having all of his stuff killed.
Air
So
Force guy.
it's a very binary setup here. One of these guys is going to be right, one of them is going to be wrong,
Yeah, you're 4.
and that's going to swing the game right there.
All the other burst
I honestly love it when players pick secondaries like this, where there's clearly like only one of them is going to succeed in the secondary choice, right? There's these opposing secondaries. It's really exciting to see those kinds of games. So, going to be good stuff here. And again, the mission, you guys probably saw it earlier, but just to recap, this is secure the missing artifacts, which I guess is how you spell it in British.
I think it's both.
I don't know where that came from, but like,
No, it's how you spell it in High Gothic.
Oh, in High Gothic, right, that makes sense.
Yeah, there we go.
So the rules for this one is, again, you can move an objective before the start of the game. It's a take and hold, so you're holding 1, holding 2, and holding more.
By the way, see.
And the second primary, or the mission-specific objective for this one, is to hold the priority objective in your own territory. Again, territory is your half of the table.
Shoot me with
right?
are my models.
So
Hell yeah, brother.
there you go for the mission.
All right, so you don't ignore cover unless you're within 12 inches of me, so I get a 5-up against your airbursts.
Looks like these guys
in cover.
already are deployed.
So they're going to be...
Or no, they're still deploying.
They've deployed terrain, yeah. They're deploying armies now.
So I'm going to go fix some cameras while they finish up the deployment. Thank you guys so much for being here. What a great turnout today. Over 540 people watching on this YouTube channel. How many of y'all over there on the Twitch channel? Let's see. 198. Wow.
Pretty sure.
Almost 800 combined. That is amazing, guys. Thanks for the turnout.
Would that happen to be...
Hope we have a great game here. It'll be great anyway. I mean, it's Warhammer, right? How can you go wrong? Just hanging out on a Sunday, watching some Warhammer, hanging out with your friends.
It buzzsaws through everything.
It's going to be awesome.
I played a game and I
So-
was killing knights right and left with burst cannons.
Time to go fix
We're going
cameras.
to deploy a battlesuit unit right here behind terrain.
Quentin seems pretty confident in his ability to burst cannon his way through anything.
The Iridium...
Jacob,
All right, chat, now that I've got
if
you
I
to
win this game,
myself,
can I join Hobby Goblins?
I really, really, really want one of you to figure out how to make a fake YouTube account under the name of Henry Cavill, and then you
two of
could
them are
subscribe
touching
and chat as Henry Cavill, and I bet you would blow
Including the
Joe's
Iridium guy
mind.
because, you know, AP1 no ignores cover. It's a whole thing. You have Iridium in there?
Yep, all the
Okay.
squads have Iridium,
Every single one?
except for the bodyguards.
Interesting. The bodyguards that are your airbursts that I want to kill?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, those guys.
Yeah. So 18 inches. That's a negative, my man. Yeah, there's no line. There's no lines aside.
Yes.
Actually, we're what?
That forest is.
Yes, that is legally right there. If you move it, it's changing the game state in the middle of the game. You can't do that.
Greg, I love that. If Quinchin
I'm gonna
wins,
deploy 3
he
bodyguards
spelled his name wrong.
building
It's
here.
Quinchin, by the way. Wins, he gets to play Tau, and Jack and Siegler have to play something else.
All came apart. You don't have no redeploys, right?
Why would I have redeploys?
I have redeploys. Shadow Sun.
Give her, and only her.
Only her, yes.
And only her.
So you move 18 and you shoot 18, which means if I'm 12 inches back from the line, physically impossible to shoot me. And yeah, that's not happening. So bodyguards, bodyguards, guards of the body, bodyguards, guards, 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 body, body, guards, guards.
Once more, yes, this is the finals.
Are your stealth suits down yet?
No. Stealthy. They'll be able to jump, see through, flamer you, which will kill you. And then I'll hop on the wall if I need to. So if you hop out, touch this, see through, trades up.
Clayton, why do you think Jack is already losing it? Like mentally? Or have you seen a mistake that I haven't seen?
We're going to deploy stealth suits. I do want them, like, in terrain. Taking objectives. We're going to deploy them here. They are receiving cover from this thing.
Yep.
Just being a little more safe. I just like to feel safe.
Why?
Whoa, Pathfinders. If I get blown up by Pathfinders turn 1, it actually hurts. I'm going to be sad.
They do. They hurt. They're good.
Okay.
You done?
You will have gotten me, sir. You will have gotten me.
That's all I need, Jack.
Yeah, Clayton and Nemes, mentally lost it as
Okay.
quickly as possible. I mean,
don't
there is
really- I
definitely a
have
mental
characters,
grind
honestly.
to be considered. When, these guys are on their
drop
9th
this
game of
unit
40K
here.
in 3 days. Going out to dinner every night, traveling to get up here. So there's definitely some mental grind that comes with it. I can tell you some stories about Jack when he was at LVO. He didn't make the finals
because he doesn't.
and we're sitting there, and he was trying to describe an eye patch, and he forgot the word eye patch, so he said, like a reverse monocle. So there definitely is some mental fatigue.
All right, characters. And I have 4 more recruit hounds. Why do I have this many more drops than you? This feels wrong.
And Joe's back, everyone.
Forward, that's
Hey, welcome back. Thanks for bearing with me there. Appreciate you guys giving me the time to mess with the cameras. I'm sweating just watching this. Yeah, small land. These guys have worked hard to get to this position, and you can tell they've practiced a lot. This book came out when? Like a couple weeks ago? Maybe a month ago now?
Street date was 2.5, 3 weeks ago.
Bodyguard shenanigans.
Cool.
Hey, Time Flower. That's Seth Oster,
Character.
the Mad Doc, a.k.a. the Grumpy Ethereal.
Yeah, also a host
I
on
was supposed
singles.
to inform you
Yes.
that if
Singles
I
from the
win,
front line.
Yeah.
Great
you have
show.
to trade jerseys. You get to wear mine.
Now, Joe,
told you
it's
that?
finally time to
My
bring
team.
you into the joke. I've been trying to
put
get
yours-
chat to
put it
play on
aside,
you
but
for
you
the
get to
last
mine.
couple hours.
I guarantee you I have a
I
text
really,
message
really
written
wanted
about
someone in
3
chat
minutes
to
ago
make a
to
fake
confirm that
Google
in fact
account
what I
as
wanted
Henry
to do.
Cavill and join the
Hi,
chat and
Richard.
sub
I'm
and
a
just
good
watch
chat
your
player, I
mind
promise.
explode.
Oh,
All right,
man.
let's do it. What who cares?
Yeah, thanks for the sub, by the way.
All
It's
right.
not what I needed.
I rolled a 4.
Cool.
Would you like to do your stuff?
Yes.
Because you have one.
Looks like Jack
A whole bunch of them.
is going first. If you win that roll, you got to go first. I don't think he wanted to go
Yeah, you
first
don't
here.
get a choice there. Yeah, so that means he's going to have to be the first one to come out in the
So
open if he
obviously
wants
she's not
to
still going to be. Actually,
keep
she
up in the
could be there
points
to
game.
block it, and then she just runs backwards. But I don't actually care if you do that. That is fine, and I do want her to give them full rerolls to hit because Shadow Sun cranked, brother. I don't need to hold that objective, which I probably won't. I don't need to block you from holding.
Make sure you send me that email, Nick.
won't.
If I don't get an email from you
There,
soon-ish,
nice.
then I'm going to have to re-roll it. But
All right, Shadow
for
Sun.
the set.
You have some Kroot. That's it. Okay. Stealth suits can hop over here and start to retrieve data in this quarter, which is probably what's about to happen. If I had to guess.
Should have got some coffee before this round started.
Yeah, you should have. It's like someone went to the coffee shop and offered to pick you up some.
Didn't you magnetize all of
Yeah.
them?
Is there still coffee in the thing over there?
I distinctly remember you
I
sitting.
didn't magnetize any of the drones. The drones are all.
All right, he's taking a coffee break now, folks.
Well, you have no one to blame but
Thank you.
yourself
Oh,
for the guy.
nope. Anthony
Green.
Birdsong's going to get him
Richard
some.
to blame for the guns.
Good man, Mr. Birdsong.
What part of that weren't you listening to? I have Richard to blame for the guns.
Blame Richard for everything.
Yeah, obviously.
Okay, Nick, thank you. Where can I find Jack's list? Chat, can you guys help out? I know there's going to be people asking that quite a bit today, and
So, You're being a jerk right now, and you
you guys are so helpful.
Do what I want to do.
Appreciate. There you go. Thank you, Joey.
So these guys can do.
You guys are great.
This out to here. That's about it. All right. I think that's it.
All right, cool.
Do your thing. Oh, I can hold on. I can pre-game with those.
Thanks, man. Ooh.
The question is,
Okay.
do I
I
want
can't hear anything when I have this.
if I block out to here, you will not be able to see, and you come down with the Crisis Commander, you will not be able to see any of my stuff. So I'm okay with it, especially since it's really tall.
Joe at War Games Out Live. That's right, Nick. Yeah, it takes a while for it to come through. We got to make sure that you and I know that it's the actual Nick Harris, so we need a secret word. So make sure you put something in there like, what's a good secret word? Just only me and Nick would know that I could tell him to put in the email.
Only you and Nick would know?
Yeah.
Oh, so
it's got to be something Tau related.
So we are going to pre-game
right?
with them.
Since you're also a longtime Tau fan?
Out to do that. Where's my
Quinchin.
third? Oh, I'm missing a squad. Can you grab me my squad of hounds? They're on my... Along with all the drones that I'm missing, too. That would be nice. Yeah, let me finish my deployment.
Salami?
There's like 4
Salami.
drones that I'm missing because they died
word.
last game, and then there's 4 crude hounds.
Is that
I'm
all
just
you
gonna
lost
slap
last game?
down. I think I lost a battle suit.
Woof, dude.
Yeah.
Well, he's going to lose more than
I
a battle
thought
suit
this
this
was
game.
my whole army, but
That's a much better idea, Travis.
So they're just going here. I mean, they'll move. So, god damn it. Move the terrain. These guys are just going to run on the center objective.
How about this? I'm just going to send the speed paint set to the first Nick Harris that sends me an email.
I need to go make a Nick Harris account.
They should not have given me this power. Crude look really cool, don't they? They're great
They
models.
do. There was actually a really cool crude story in the Gasgall book.
I don't know why that took, why it wouldn't stay up.
I don't know. Because it's cool.
You pregame moving with your devilfish?
I am indeed.
I know, okay, Scott. I'm just joking. I'm not doing that.
Okay, so you're on the objective. That's hot. All right.
No, that's kickers, dude.
So, we can't really shoot anything.
No, I've got a 20-year-old
like that.
Class A RB. It looks like the one that they made meth in on Breaking Bad.
Shoot the devilfish if I'm here. So that's also dope.
Yeah, don't worry,
So-
Nick. I'm sure
so-
people aren't going to try
Get
to.
guys out on the objective.
Spinning off the
Scam
Breaking
me.
Bad comment there, I think we need to, again,
I just need to
everyone,
block an
thank you for
emergency,
supporting
which
Joe so he
not
doesn't have to
range of anywhere,
resort,
but otherwise I'm-
resort to his meth lab habits. That's why he's had to flee
disembark from
the
this
Southwest
and
and travel about the
I'm
country
touching
to
your
avoid
vehicle?
detection.
What do you mean?
And if anyone from the authorities is listening, that is purely a joke.
No, you can't move and then get out. Okay, well, I guess we're charging with crude hounds.
Yeah, PM me on
lot of shots
YouTube,
on
Nick.
the
That's a
right?
good idea.
16?
16. Yeah, I'm not.
You can do that?
We're just moving on to the objective. We're charging those if they live. Command phase stuff, I guess. 2 up to 5 up, feel no pain. Those fools, the air bursts, always. 2 up to get a CP. Got it.
For legal reasons, that was a
Reroll
joke.
wound if they're within 12 inches of you.
Correct. Thank you,
And-
chat, for confirming.
I guess advance 8 and no hit penalties. Not that you have any. Okay. Am I going to call down a unit this turn? No, because you didn't expose yourself to getting domed by it. Cool. So you can't go from that side of the road to touching here, so I'm safe at least on that front. So yeah, I'm just going to move out. Shoot.
Oh, okay.
Front and back.
I'll split them with you. Thanks, man. Anthony's always looking out, man. What a great dude. Anthony got me old man stuff. He got me coffee and bear aspirin.
And look at Tactical Man saying clearly you just need to follow the greater good and you won't need that meth lab.
No drones, which is
That sounds like something a brainwashed drone of the Tau Empire might say.
So this is solid wall.
Their term is guavesa for us human allies.
Right. How the hell you open this thing?
So the only gun in your army that shoots over 18 is the airburst, right?
That's correct.
Okay.
Man, I really just want to turn the camera around and watch you fight with a bear aspirin packet.
How are old people supposed to open these things? Like,
Okay. I will probably shoot it with some characters that are bodyguarded. And then I'm going to prevent the bodyguards from being shot. Hopefully. We'll see. It is a game after all, so...
I challenge you to a bear aspirin opening contest.
Recruit house, so they're just chill here.
This is the real tournament.
These guys are going to retreat.
Done.
I could just hop.
That's what, years of medical school will teach you
now.
how to open bear aspirin quickly.
Good.
All right, so let's focus a little bit more on the game here. We got
them behind terrain.
very, very precise movement happening from Jack, of course.
they're
He
gonna
wants to try to score some points without exposing too much.
Yep. Jack's all about trying to take angles with this army and just pick off things here and there and force his opponent's hand to commit. And then when they commit, Jack has a devastating counter blow.
Right.
Just kind of make it so you have to.
Yeah, no worries, Brian. I get it, man. Thanks for stopping by.
So I would switch.
Hopefully see you next time.
Means you're winning me on 3s instead of 3s.
I love Bucky's, Clayton.
Could also run Crute Hounds out and try and get it that way.
I don't want to go on a whole Bucky's tangent. We got
Yeah,
finals.
I'm not going to engage because I will go
Just
on
trying to
two.
get it on like the 1, 2, 3, or 4. I think we're just going to make sure I get my rods. You get some stealth suits. Have fun. You do have to expose like something to shoot them.
The thought process here is great to hear, right? Like,
I mean,
at this level of play, it's all about trades.
Then they have to find
right. So what am I willing to give up to score what I need to here?
Living their best life.
I really like the purple on Quinchin's Tau.
High energy.
That little kind of glowy pop he does on all the models.
It rocks and is cool and
it does look nice.
He's going.
Yeah, there's a good shot of some. The kind of glowing as the first cannon.
I think this is a great example of how you can do a battle-ready quick paint job on an army that just looks infinitely, like way better than just gray plastic, right? Like, there's just no comparison. It's just
sit here.
You can get immersed in this game, right? If these guys were all gray plastic, it's like, okay.
Okay, so
I'm not trying to shame anyone, by the way. I'm just saying that
you won't really be able to shoot.
We can all throw a little bit of paint on our models, and that just makes the game beautiful.
Sure that our Airburst unit can clear the wall and they return fire. Which honestly, why am I moving up? I do need to be able to shoot you, so I do need to get within 26 of your airbursts. And I do also want to kill this Crute Hound unit. This one.
Yeah, Clayton, airbrushes are great for that kind of stuff, for sure.
So I'm definitely going to fire and fade and try and pick that up. Unfortunately, I can't kill the guys that get out and fire and fade because it has to happen first. So that's not happening. So we're just going to hop forward.
I love being able to change that focus.
Here. I'm
so fun. Thanks again for the Army Painter for the camera.
Quentin knows. I think one guy will be able to get flamer range and hop the wall.
Yeah, Robin, the red Tau is Jack Harpster, and the blue Tau is Quentin.
2 airbursts, probably some airbursts go here, some airbursts go there. Just clear out your ability to hold objectives with not real units. I do like that. And then I can also kill this with commanders.
What do your bodyguards have?
Plasma cyclic, 1 with iridium.
Okay, cool. So the Airburst unit is just a regular squad of Iso suits?
Yep, 1 iridium in there, 3 shield.
Oh, that's awesome, Cody. This has been an awesome event, by the way. If you guys are in the area next year,
so
come on out to Cherokee.
Yep, it's a great time. I know my wife has had a very fun time going to the spas, going to restaurants, all that jazz. So a lot of people brought their family. And the venue is just, it's been fantastic.
She got to spend some quality time at a laundromat this weekend as well.
She did
so much.
Oh, for reference, they're Quentin's.
Jack is Tau Sept, I believe.
I also painted them in an hour.
No, he is Farsight with a Supreme Command that is Tau Sept.
I didn't realize.
And I believe with the Supreme
they
Command
were
rule,
like so
you don't
bad.
break
Don't
the
worry, I have
mono
models.
subfaction rule from the new chapter approved.
I told you they were 3 colors.
And Quinchin is custom Sept.
I kind of expected more, but I don't know why.
Why? It's what I told you. I told you they were 3 colors and based.
It's not based of you, Quentin. All right, so 1's going to be back here so that I can have a commander up here with reroll all hits and wounds, shooting there. Then Shadowstone's going to tow in and shoot. It's going to be a whole thing. The only question here is which of my models are actually bodyguards and which aren't, because they all look different. No, that's not a bodyguard.
This is what you get for not playing Tau.
I know. I deserve this. I know. Yeah, the problem with this matchup is it's all about bodyguards and
Jack has this weird thing for bodyguards. He thinks they're the most important thing in every single game ever.
If your opponent shoots and you don't want them to, bodyguards help with that.
See, when I played Custodes, his answer to every matchup was like, Trajan, bodyguard, center objective, Trajan, bodyguard, center objective.
Was that wrong?
Sometimes, yeah.
All right, so 36 inches, you can't shoot me, so these guys are going to just be right here with a couple guys to see there.
All right.
In fact, they're probably going to stand on top of the ruin to see down, which is what's going to happen, because again, can't get to me. So that's what we're going to do.
Nick's asking if his email
Material
came through.
is on the bottom. These guys are all going to hop up to here to be within.
Not yet, but it takes a while.
Drones go to the bottom. Oh god, it's all a mess. So we're just going to line up like this. Can I get any cyclics in range? Can a homie get some cyclics?
Oh, Jack's dropping models, and those are not his models. Those are Richard Siegler's models. He better be careful.
I love seeing those suits up in the top floor of the building.
Okay.
Very thematic.
Couple cyclics, some markers, and let's get some characters up here. Just for a little spice, you know?
Some spice in your life?
I could use some, you know? Really could. Bodyguards. Bodyguards.
Does he have a shield gen bagel?
Nerd Inspiration, I'm not sure they're actually on the top floor. Do you have any idea, Seth?
I believe the suits in the back, he said, are going to the actual top. I think the suits up front in that middle ruin are not actually on the top. They're just placing them on the top for ease of visualization.
Yeah.
And Jack's intention is
So I'll be
to
getting 2 ups thermo, and I'll be
fire and fade, which I think is called strike and fade in the Tau Codex.
Yeah, that's
to
right.
move those guys back behind the wall.
Yes, I agree. This pre-painted terrain from Frontline is amazing stuff, and I'm so looking forward to seeing more of it get out in the public, so that all of our tournaments look more beautiful with less work. It's amazing.
It certainly isn't.
Fred Fortman is falling asleep watching nothing move. Fred, you know how these games go, man. There's going to be a lot of dancing around turn 1 and turn 2 until that someone makes a mistake and there's an opening, and the other guy's going to dive on it.
Yep.
And then
Double O.
He's going to go on the second level in bodyguard drones. Or he can't, which means he's going on the second level.
Important to note here, if a model can't physically fit on a floor like that, you can't really put them there, right? So Jack was just swapping models to make sure you could put it there.
Boop.
You can't like say, oh, this guy's head is sticking through the floor, right?
Yep.
Drones with the bodyguards. In there, I promise. Boop, 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 boop. Bodyguard drones. Very dumb interaction, but that's okay.
What are Jack's to the last? He's got 2 Crisis Suit squads and 1 of his commanders. Are his 2 the last targets?
Yeah, I'll check which commander it is, whether it's the Crisis or the Cold Star.
But it doesn't really matter that much. I'm going to stand back here and make sure I didn't miss anything. All right. We're going to do some arc lights.
Going first makes me real nervous in games like this.
All right.
Not that I've ever been in a game like this, but you guys know what I mean.
2 marker lights. No.
It is his Crisis Commander.
3
That's
marker
202
lights.
points. That has Precision of the Hunter and 3 Cyclic Ions, an
2 marker lights on
Iridium,
them.
Battle Suit, and the plate for +1 save and invulns and the thermoneutronic projector. So it is his
Fire and fade.
damage-dealing suit, not the fast-moving one.
Either one?
Yep.
Were you all set to make fun of me if I forgot to do it first?
No. I'll let you do it. I'm just that kind of player, Josh.
You're not going to make fun of me?
Trevi.
I don't make fun of you.
That's called modeling for advantage, sir.
Remove that guy, so I won't be able to do it.
Or was that a tabletop simulator
I
joke?
won't be able to flamer you.
Before I knew about modeling for advantage, I may have modeled a Riptide,
how many airbursts
like
on
kind
your
of
guy
sort of
just
kneeling and
having
bracing
the
with the shield out.
Yeah, that sounds like the
Riddle
kind of
me that
scumbag
back.
thing that a Tau bandwagoner would do.
Oh my god, I tried to make a dynamic pose and you're over here scumbagging
I'm going
me.
to clear out these crude hounds.
Drink your coffee.
Okay.
Have your aspirin.
So they're airburst, flamer, target lock?
Yes.
Okay.
So we're going to fire, and they reroll all hits, and they'll reroll.
By the way, guys, I'm really joking with Seth, and I have nothing against anyone who like plays a meta army. I think that's part of the game. I'm not trying to shame anyone.
No, we're just having some friendly
3
banter.
airbursts, 3 airbursts.
Meanwhile, my wife's breaking into his RV and destroying all his clothes.
You can declare.
Yeah, well, she has to get through Morgan
3
first, so
airbursts
good luck with that.
She's a dog whisperer. She can do it.
Cocked.
Roll in the box,
That's going to be 12. Okay, I will roll 12 in the box. Why is it all the way over here?
Because I didn't put it there.
4s.
Because that's where the camera is, boys.
Okay, rerolls.
You know what'd be better than
Yeah,
Riptides here?
Riptides. I love seeing the
extra
conversion people do with like the clear acrylic on the shields. Oh, it looks so good. Have you seen the ones where someone did like a half sphere, like an impact out of acrylic in front of them?
Yeah, those are good.
Those are great.
9.
Okay.
Okay. 4s.
Whoops, sorry guys.
4 rerolls. Okay. And these ones I will reroll ones on. Not that it matters, they did.
Yeah, MLP. Again, there's nothing wrong with playing the meta army. Don't get me wrong.
Crisis Squad.
I never want to throw shade on anyone. Something that's great about this game is that you can have fun in so many different ways.
Not that matters.
And some people's method of having fun is playing the strongest army at the time, and that is completely fine. This train is from Frontline Gaming. It comes out of the box painted just like this, which is pretty bananas because I've tried to paint this stuff before, and I could not make it look this good with a lot of hours of trying. So it's hard to make MDF look like it has depth to it, and
We've
this
been
train
having an
really
ongoing
does.
debate about Shadow Sun versus an extra unit, and so we're going to be.
Joe, how do we share an image on the stream? Because I have one that signifies this matchup.
Okay, say something on the stream, and I'll make you a mod, then you can post links.
No,
Okay. Oh,
I'm
I
within
can say
6 of my wall,
things.
so if you're really
Oh God, he's giving me too much power, folks.
sounds good. All right, we're going to leave.
So he's doing his strike and fade.
I just want to pick up your random nonsense little stuff. Because that's actually how you win the game, is by having stuff that...
Daniel, I'm honestly glad Tao is back too. Like, it felt weird not having them in the meta for so long.
As they say.
Okay, there you go, man.
And he comes back, and all the drones are back here. Okay. All right. So... Can't see any... Move the... Move. There we go. All right.
Definite chess match going on here.
Shadow Sun's going to shoot high intensity fusions at this
Devilfish.
Devilfish. Yeah, 2 hits.
3s.
Yeah.
Cool. How much damage do I take?
Take 9.
Cool.
Light missile pod.
I'm honestly super excited to see Sean Naden with new Eldar on the table.
1 wound. Her free Tau Swift reroll.
That's going to be a thing.
Yeah, she does, because she's in the Supreme
Just,
Command.
just so everyone knows.
Okay. No flechette.
They are going to be a good book. I don't know if they're going to be as strong as everyone thinks they were going to be, but
I don't want to
the
get out
tools
line
will
of
be plenty
sight.
strong enough for a
So
player
we're
like
actually
Sean to
firing this
leverage
squad
them.
next in here.
All right.
Everybody can see. So they're going to hit you on 4s again, because you have... you're stealthy, but you have marker light. So 4s, rerolling 1s.
Hey, Seth's been a patron of the channel for a long time too.
These are plasma rifles.
Not saying that you can get a mod,
first.
badge by just giving me money, but it does help.
Whatever, I don't even care. 4. 2 marker drones.
Problem is this mod is
these
too dumb
are-
to figure out how to post
okay.
the image.
I get 2 cyclics. We're not going to overcharge, because I'm just going to pick them up with my commander.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, well, it didn't matter. And 4. It'd be 3s. Okay, never mind. Tau, they shoot.
Pow, they shoot.
All right, we're going to fire my commander here.
Okay.
I'm not going to overcharge, because I don't want to randomly do wounds to my drones and kill myself out or something, or hurt myself or whatever. So 9 cyclics.
Couldn't figure it out.
All hit.
Nope. Not smart
4s to
enough.
wound, 4 rerolls. Take that many AP3s, please. 6-ups. Maybe you will, maybe you won't. Okay, it's dead. Booms.
There we go.
Within 6 inches of anything?
The War Games Live Explosion
Out there.
Curse.
I think I'm out here.
Yeah, you
so
were
just,
out.
Fine.
Devilfish goes boom.
Yeah, well, they keep falling over, but yeah, they fell over into...
And I believe Jack has already fired his airburst unit and fired and faded it back.
Yes,
so
yes, he did.
Very likely those Pathfinders coming out of there will be safe this turn.
Nothing died, by the way, coming on. That's pretty lucky for Quentin.
Yep, Quinchin.
They're rotting, right?
Quinchin.
They also wouldn't be able to see you, because they are not touching the
That's
building.
right, man.
Tactically not touching the building.
Tactical.
Boom, boom, shake the room.
I can get behind that.
Yeah. Devilfish down.
So those Pathfinders, everyone, expect them to be little Markalite units, but
Over to you.
they do have 20 strength 6 neg
I'm gonna
2
get
shots.
my 3 on primary.
That can
Get
do
3
some
on
serious work.
strangleholds.
Yeah.
And I retrieve my first knock-on data.
Need it? Command phase.
Oh, hold on.
I'd
It's,
say that's a
any of your
pretty good
characters-
first turn for Jack.
All your characters are within range of the bodyguards, right?
What? Yeah.
Good question, DSL. How do the windows count for line of sight? On FLG terrain, it's as modeled. So if you're inside the building and there's an open window, you can see through.
They're going to get exemplar.
If the window is
and
modeled
fires.
closed with a stained glass, then you cannot see through that. All right, going into Blue Tau, Quentin, turn 1.
Airburst.
All right, fair enough.
So I'm not
they're gonna
sure if
get
you can
the
get an
auto advance, I
angle
guess.
into Jack's big center ruin, but it looks like there are some drones left behind that Cold Star, which I believe are part of
guys
the
are gonna get-
bodyguard unit that protect the Cold Star.
The bodyguards will
but
get
that
inspired
does open
greatness.
that bodyguard unit up
They're
to
gonna
being
what?
shot
Inspired
by
greatness.
Okay.
Quentin's crisis suits this turn. And with the amount of bullets those units put out, that might
that
be a
again?
misplay on Jack's part.
Yeah.
It's the action and shoot.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah. I can't remember that name.
I don't know, man.
So this is the building behind. We don't have a real good shot on the ones in between the two buildings.
Yeah.
Let's see. A little bit better there.
Yeah, if you can just circle it on the screen, but it's right behind that Cold Star. Nope. Yeah, right there. It's right about where there's a drone. There's one on the top floor, and there's one on the bottom floor. And I believe they're part of that unit that has fire and faded back. And if that is the case, that's an eligible target for all of this firepower. So it looks like Quentin's moving up with those Pathfinders.
Doing a sweet play.
He could very easily
sneaky play.
use the
I like
crisis suits
that.
to pick up
I mean, if you show
that
the difference
bodyguard
between someone who's played
unit
games
and
in town versus
expose
played Tau since, you know,
that
they were
Cold
12.
Star, and then see if
You would,
the shooting from these Pathfinders is enough to
Did
down
you
that
say
Cold Star.
I.E. 3 years?
Why is that not
Yeah.
true?
You know what, Jack? Do you know how long I've had my learner's driver's license?
Nordic Inspiration, I
risk
believe
it,
that is
they're gonna
correct,
get
yes.
offensive.
They're in
Oh,
the
I
building
didn't
so
do
they
my
can be
lightnings.
shot
I
at,
forgot my
and they can
lightnings.
shoot out.
Can I do my lightnings, Jack? Will you let me do those?
Oh, this is a toughie. Yes.
Okay, do I got an extra CP? Oh, look, I got one. Feel no pain on the bodyguard unit. I got it too. I'm gonna dynamic offensive.
Okay. What's the cool thing you're doing, Quentin?
Do you know what dynamic offensive does, Jack?
You move
do you know?
6
Do you
inches?
know the name of any of these strats?
You move. You auto advance 6.
I do. Yeah, it's correct. That's actually that's surprisingly correct.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna spend another CP.
On what?
Designated tasking.
What's that?
Designated tasking.
What is that?
That means these drones are gonna go be their own separate unit.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna screen you out.
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah.
All the crisis suits come
Sorry?
guaranteed
Blue
with
Tau.
their own cheap little nonsense unit.
I do appreciate that. Yeah, that's cool. That sounds like something I want to do next turn.
Did you not know you could do that, Jack?
I did. I just never did it.
It's really good, actually.
Well, now they have nothing blocking me from just acing them. Do they have Iridium?
Yep.
They have 4 wounds. There's 5 of them. Okay. They can't see anything except the stealth suits.
Interesting
Yep.
stratagem there
You
for
don't
the
get
Tau.
to move twice or some nonsense.
I like it's
that
very useful late game
mean, other
when
than-
you
Yeah.
you need
So
to
if you
split up your
move out to
units
get air burst,
to go touch multiple objectives in different directions.
Good point.
Yeah.
I like doing it for that,
You only fire
but
in
what
like one
Quentin's
spot.
done here
Think
to
about that.
block off a portion of the field from
was
Jack,
gonna
he has that deep strict unit of 3 crisis suits.
We have issues.
That is a good way to keep that rear fire base safe.
Here, sir.
I believe these are drones.
Wouldn't it be like so cool?
No,
if I
those
fired
are
these
crisis
twice?
suits.
Oh, they're crisis suits.
They just may have had
Well, look
a
at that.
mishap
Your
the
guys
last
like your
game
bells, like gun
and
bells.
have not been
I
glued
like
back
the
together
3 cool
because
dudes and then like the broken bases.
yeah.
Oh,
because
I see the
crisis
feet.
suits they have like really
There's a
tiny
foot.
ankles.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Wolfen are like that too.
Yeah, Quentin's gonna have to pin those when he gets home.
I don't know either, Quentin. You're a good enough player. You are. You
We
really
have had
are.
this argument like a lot of times.
Yeah, we are. We have.
You
By the way, if there's any ribbing, I promise you we're good friends. It's
very
Yes,
good.
we told chat that you guys drove up
Jack
and are
and I,
staying
like,
together.
drove
So
up together,
if this
and
was really
saved each other
that
in the
contentious,
same
it would be a
hotel
really
room.
awkward evening.
Now, as far as ribbing between me and Seth, that's all real.
Yes, that's
like we hate each other, so we're just doing this because
It's
of
almost like my hatred of Danny McDevitt.
right.
Only like 3 can see you here. That's a pretty steep angle.
It is a pretty steep angle.
Pepperidge Farms,
It'd be a
remembers.
shame if I were to. Okay, I can't get it.
Yeah.
I can get it by
ACL injuries on the
over here
crisis
and
suits.
flaming you, which would kill you.
Yeah,
But
yeah. He's got these crude hounds here,
the airburst
Pathfinders
The
here.
Flamers?
Yep.
The Flamers pick up Custodes bikes, my man. They will pick that up in a heartbeat.
What am I telling you that the Flamers are good? The entire point of this list.
I will re-roll wounds, and I'll be AP2. You will be dead.
Give him those cankles, Rain.
Cool.
See if Jack gives us a funny face. He usually does when the camera's pointed
Well, I have
at
a
him.
plan.
Okay. I'm here for it.
No.
No, you're not.
Okay. Well, that was that. Okay, that hurts.
Hurt your feelings.
Yeah. Why would you say something like that?
Why wouldn't I?
You were so busy at wondering if you could. You didn't stop to think if you should.
Yeah, Casey, I have my Army with me in my RV, and it's kind of been bouncing around a little bit across the country. I cracked open my case last week to play a game for the first time in forever, and all of my ankles on my Wolfen that were like on one leg were just snapped in half. I was so sad.
You will.
But
it will be
plastic is
Hey,
pretty
we
easy
should play
to
a game
fix.
tonight, Joe.
Be criminal even.
I would love to play a
versus
game
Space
with you,
Wolves.
man, but not tonight. I have to when this game is over, I have to pack all this crap up.
I know, I'm just giving you a hard time.
Yeah, it's all right.
How'd
man.
you know that, Jack?
I do want to play with you again. It was a fun time.
Because I read the book like a couple days ago.
You did read the book like a couple of days ago.
I'm not that far removed from being like, don't tell me about the book. I don't want to hear about Tau.
You want to tell me the LVO story? Do you want to know you told me at LVO? What?
You should tell it.
So,
Honestly, I was so frazzled I barely remember it.
Jack and I were on the same plane flight to LVO.
Turns out.
And the Tau book, well, the problem is if I come down here, then you're just going to put suits right there and you're going to shoot me.
Yes.
That's like an issue, Jack. It's an issue.
It is.
It's a big issue.
I agree.
Like a huge issue.
So how do you feel about 18-inch range?
Well, you'd be doing this if I had plasma rifles anyways. It's not like I even exposed targets.
Probably.
Yeah.
If they tied us, because no, actually, Orcs win because
18-inch range is not the issue.
Mark Perry's Orcs beat Quentin
We're
earlier,
going to fucking pay backwards, I guess.
and therefore, yes, Orcs win. I think that's how it works. So.
Anyways,
Because Jack hasn't lost a game yet, right? So we'd have to go to the only game that Quentin lost, which was against Orcs.
And I was
so if they tie, Orcs win.
excited about it. So excited. And I was.
We'll check that with the
my
judge.
Friends, my best friend in the whole wide world. Can I tell you? Can I tell you about the glories of the greater good?
Real answer though, guys. The
Jonathan.
winner of this game is the winner.
and
If
then-
they draw, I
You know what
think
he
it
told
comes
me?
down to battle
What
points
did I tell
for
you?
these
He
two.
told me, Quentin, you get
But
one
I can
Tau
always
versus
check if
you.
we get into
used
that
it up
kind of
early,
situation.
too.
You know what the
Cage
first
match?
match? I was so excited, Jack.
Yeah,
Two-man enter, one-man leave.
Airport when
Yeah, we'll just make them arm wrestle for it after that.
The conversation because we had to leave, and in the Uber ride, I was like, "Yep, that was it. That was your one." And then, of course, a week or like 3 weeks later, I'm like, "Quentin, I'm playing Tau."
Yeah, I just got a text from Jack and he's like, I'm running Tau. Did I just leave like a whole little thing here for you to like totally just drop like
You
some
probably
bodyguards
shouldn't
in?
do that,
I
if we're being
really like
honest.
totally shouldn't do that.
Yeah, you shouldn't do
That
that.
sounds like a horrible idea.
Okay, now let's look at this hole.
I know. I'm like a sloppy player.
No, there's no hole here.
Okay, cool.
There's
There's
a hole that big, which is not going to fit.
It's not going to fit a whole aquatic
No, it's
crisis
not gonna
suits.
fit
Jack, you called it. I'm going to recon sweep. Watch out! Recon sweep.
So you shoot and then move.
Yeah, shoot the move.
All right, what are you
no, I
shooting at?
fire marker lights then move.
Oh, it's just marker lights.
Just the marker lights.
Okay, what do you marker
I'm
light?
going to put 4 on the stealth suits.
Okay,
I got 3.
sure.
You know, I hit on 2s, Jack.
That's cool.
I'm going to put 1 on the
dead
group
now.
ones. They hit.
Okay. You want to charge my commander?
No, I'm not going to charge your
Oh,
commander.
you can't charge after recon.
Yeah, I can.
You can?
Yes.
What a great stratagem.
There's no
You
prohibition.
get to throw out marker lights and then make a move. That's pretty sick.
And you can shoot after this?
Yes, you can, baby.
so weird.
This is why I like Pathfinders. Not for the marker lights, but for the recon sweep.
Well, don't worry. I did touch a bunch of stuff into cover with Iridium and 5
I'm not going to lie. It sounds like Quentin might actually be like a guy who's played Tau for a long time.
Yeah. He might be one of us longtime Tau players.
I am not calm under pressure.
Do you want to get heroic by a guy?
I have like 3 more marker lights. I don't want to get heroics by a guy. I appreciate that. I'm salty, so I'm going to put the other 6 marker lights at these stealth suits.
Jesus Christ, how many marker lights do you have with this unit?
10.
Oh, they each have one?
They each have 1.
Oh, so wait, if you do the marker lights, you can't shoot, right?
Yes, you can.
Why?
Because the action completes at the beginning of your shooting phase.
But doesn't, I mean, okay, this is what happens. When
He is correct about that.
yeah, that's
He
why
is.
Pathfinders are good.
All right, so Pathfinder up and do like
We might see a schooling here of
That's
one
awesome,
command to
Iliad.
another.
Yeah, Iliad says Quentin's played Tau since he was in elementary school.
I do.
That's awesome.
Well, I estimate them. Anyway.
Seth, you're just making your Tau history up.
Greg, don't let him in on the secret.
No, what Seth did is he bought somebody's Tau army off of eBay that had played when they were, 13, and then now he's trying to
So some
claim
of them will see and some of them will not.
Claim
that was
ownership.
his.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, we're looking at 2?
We'll see.
Are you trying to screen me, my man?
I think I am. I think it's probably a better play than just shooting the dumb guns.
Okay.
The problem is they're going to die to airburst anyways. So, like,
I don't know, this squad doesn't have drones anymore. They might die to airbursts.
no, they won't.
They're gonna die to flamers.
What?
And commanders.
Yeah, but I mean, like, they will. If they were there, they would.
Right. One of these guys bumped my camera and had a cool
Yeah,
shot, so I'm
like,
going to go fix it.
I'm aware
Shadows
of what
on
happens.
rearing.
How dare they bump your cameras?
I'm not gonna forget, Jack. I'm gonna
Okay.
fire everything.
So fire and fade?
Yeah, all the airbursts
Okay.
there, the burst cannons there.
You got it. Yeah, we don't need to do
No, I want
This
to.
40K game is really getting in the way of my photo shoot.
This makes me feel
So
good.
true.
So are all 5 of your guys going to be able to see me?
No, just 3.
Just 3?
Because I wanted to cut the hard angle.
Should be enough. Did
Yeah.
you have to mark 8 marker lights here?
Yes.
Okay. One unit is going to be able
Yes,
to see.
I know.
Okay. Fire your burst cannons, Quentin. Get it out of the
I'm
way.
hitting on 3s.
Okay.
This is all of the shots, Jack, in case you were wondering.
Oh, really? You didn't want to go half and half? I love going half and half. It's great.
There's a 2 in there and a 2 there. Hey, Jack, what's strength through my burst cannons?
A lot? I don't know. You're winning me on 2s? Cool. Yeah, they're dead.
No.
You want to reroll the 1s too?
Yeah, I do. Okay.
Okay.
So 4 at AP,
all right, yeah,
5
they're
at
gone.
AP
They're gone.
32.
All right,
Yeah,
all right,
okay.
they're gone. They're gone. Jesus, Quentin, calm down. Calm down, my guy. You know what's fun about these guys? They're not near your guy to let them fall back and shoot, so I can just charge them with Crute Hounds behind the building.
Cool.
Yeah. It is cool. I thought so.
I think Quentin was playing it kind of cool there, but
Oh, God.
I think that caught him out of airbursts out there, so he
Well-
might be in bit trouble there.
21, so 30.
Okay.
Yeah, he's burning through CP quick here.
Cyclics is their last one?
This is the squad.
No, I'm saying them.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm probably dead.
You're very much dead.
What do you mean? You hit on 4s. I've seen you rolling.
They ignore all modifiers.
Oh, you made them, okay.
Okay, Scott, these guys have made it really clear that they play together all the time, and they're kind of ribbing each other in a friendly way. There's no bad blood between these guys.
You get cover again.
Trust me.
And 3s, no reroll.
No game timer here, Nordic. They requested not to use the clock, so...
Ooh, that was bad.
Yeah, they will come to a conclusion.
Rerolls are good. I don't know.
Do you reroll wounds? Do you?
Craig's requesting photographic evidence. I have Photoshop. I will get that to you shortly, Greg.
Cool.
I thought there was more.
I do want to say one more time, though, like, there's nothing wrong with picking up an army because it's strong. I don't want anyone out there to feel bad because they started playing an army because it's strong. There's nothing wrong with that.
I'm not holding the
We just
objective,
like
which
making
is
fun of
very sad
Seth
and also a
because,
mistake.
you know.
That's okay.
Because I might have branded myself a particular faction.
Right.
Would you like to back up?
I would.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna get a 4.
Give me that tape measure. Give it to. Give me.
Give it to me.
Give it to me.
Morgan. Lots of Morgans in the chat today. That's my dog, my German Shepherd's name.
No, I'm not.
Shout outs to Morgans.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
There.
They're gonna survive.
Okay.
What are the odds that Morgan is actually on a computer right now?
She would type in all caps. That's kind of her personality.
They're gonna shoot there.
Sure. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. Just fire the cyclist first, man. Put me out of my misery.
No.
Okay. All right. So this is how we're doing it. They have no rerolls to hit.
No, I don't. I don't need them.
This
Yeah,
40K
Luke,
game is really getting in the way of Quentin quizzing Jack on Tau
You want to move your last one out of
strategies.
cover, or is that just like not a thing you want?
Oh, there's one in there. Thanks, Jack.
No problem, Quentin.
I would feel betrayed if my dogs were building an army and not painting my huge backlog of things for me.
Like, if you're going to play, you got to paint my models
You know what's
first.
better? 3 extra guys.
Any carbons out
This
there,
conversation's
yeah.
gonna get really old for the people at home really fast, so we're not gonna do it.
Seth's wife Laura said that they actually had a dog named Carbon in their training program not too long ago, which I was like, what?
Yeah, well, they go through every litter starts with the same letter name.
Yeah.
So, like, after, you know, so many C litters, because they've cycled through the alphabet so many times, they got to start figuring out new
I
names.
gotta roll 8 at a time. 4s. I gotta roll 4 more.
Well, Suzume, every model is an orc model,
Okay.
so makes sense.
They have 3 wounds left, so I'm gonna roll 1 more. All right, so that kills 2 stealth suits and a half.
And Jack's kind of taking it on the chin here a little bit, isn't he?
So hot now,
Yeah.
aren't they?
He's losing a lot of those little trade piece units in pretty short order. And
heat it all?
looks like Quentin's done a pretty good job
AP3?
screening out.
So last
he's
guy,
again just kind of
dies.
playing, I would say playing kind of
Shield thrown.
conservatively here,
Good.
trying to keep up
Dies.
with the score, and then hopefully Jack will be forced to make that
Bullet
first big
kills the
commitment.
marker and 2 6-ups. I'm sorry for hitting your camera. You seem like a nice guy. I don't want to hit your camera. All right, you just barely got them on literally the last wound. Mister, I'm going to kill them.
Did he hit
so
my
dead
camera
through a smoking
again?
crater in the ground.
You know who's
Johnson.
gonna do
damn
it back?
it.
Who's gonna do it else? Pathfinders.
That's true. They were
Thanks for
gonna
the
shoot.
sub, by the way.
No,
Hammer
they're not
hands.
shooting anything.
Nope.
Nope.
And the oven, I
All
saw
right,
that
so I
earlier.
will get a 4 because I apparently don't want to leave models on objectives.
Nope.
That's fine. I'll make it up later somehow.
Oh, let me go fix the scoreboard again, guys.
Yes, you did. So I'm going to get a 4.
Oh, debugging live on stream. Give me a second.
Oh,
It
then the
hurts
Everest
his
guy's
soul
gonna-
to do it
oh,
live
crap,
on
I
stream,
can do that.
folks.
So this
Yeah.
squad was gonna rock. There we go.
Ooh.
Sounds good.
John with the super chat. Thank you for the great weekend, Joe. I am sure Joe is very glad to bring that to you, John.
Deeply unlikely to actually want to block your rods. I do want to sack another Crute Hound unit. But if I do that, I just need to advance and get like a 2. So beginning of the turn, command phase stuff.
Holy cow,
Yeah,
John.
just
Thanks
like
for the super chat, man.
5 of Feel No Pain on
The only reason this weekend has been great is, well, not the only reason, but the main reason because you
Plasma
guys.
unit, I
You
think?
guys have been great this weekend, so thanks so much,
I
man.
think it might expose itself to shoot this Wordsley.
All right, top of
That's
2.
a thing that I can do. Yep.
So the problem I'm seeing right
wanna go
now
over
is
that?
I don't know
Sure.
Yeah.
what Jack is going to
Thought
be
it
able to
was.
commit to get a
Might have
second
been.
R&D done.
Stuff got bumped around.
I think stuff just got bumped. So we're not going to do it to them, although they could come out to here and blast these guys off the face of the planet like that, on that angle, and then die. Don't love that.
You can see here Quentin really taking advantage of this piece of terrain
you're not
to
doing
give him some cover as he moves up the board, right?
I could
He's
just
not
charge
got
you
nothing
with
up here exposed in that corner, but
Strong. I could just shoot you with a character. I could just charge you with the crew.
why does Red Tau have 3 primary in turn 1? Well, because he is doing the mission-specific primary.
I'm not going to lie to you on that.
Yep.
Pinned him, and
Oh, no problem.
all that one requires is that you hold your priority objective.
Good coordinated.
do we know which
they,
priority
They don't have
objective
it
is
written. Do you have
They
Iridiums?
read him.
I
have
don't,
Iridiums.
unfortunately, but
Like double Plasma Boy probably smokes them. And then can hop back here. And
Thanks for the
Let
sub,
me
Mr.
just ask the
Outbound.
players real
point, there
quick.
is no answer to
on
the
that.
guy who goes over here. Other than your commander coming here and getting mutilated.
yeah, it's turn 1 because it's also the
Every airburst from
deployment
here
and the
hop
terrain
back
deployment and
behind,
everything
put all the
else.
flamers in here to pick that up.
Which objectives are the priority objectives?
That one and that one.
So this one and this one.
Oh, so I guess we got.
Yeah, you got 3. Okay, so I do
There we go.
you do a 4 as well, otherwise points advantage.
Yeah, so Rod, he just fixed it.
So
Thanks, guys. Yep, that's right, pinned him. Good catch.
yeah, we're just gonna
Thanks,
we're gonna
guys.
get within 12 and then we're gonna hop.
So I will say, this is my disclaimer. I don't ever interfere in games. I think that's a slippery slope as a streamer. But if it's something that we can fix with scoring relatively easily, then I'm comfortable reminding the players for that. So
Yeah, and I was sorry that I was not trying to interfere with the game. I just didn't know which were the priorities, and that's going to be an important point
no,
going
it's
forward.
okay. Yeah, it's all right.
And it is basically both
Hammer those
objectives
away.
in each player's backfield.
and I could just put the bodyguards. Honestly, the bodyguards could advance.
Announcers Seth and
then I can put
and
characters right here.
Joe.
on top.
This is my channel here. More Games Live.
Bursts. That should.
Glad to have you here, Casey.
So we're going to make.
How does Casey not? Why does he know me but not you? Everyone's like, "Who's the other guy?" And you're like, "Seth." Now you're like, "Who's the other guy?" And it's Joe.
Do I
It's
get
okay.
extra CP?
It's really nice to see
I already rolled up.
new faces in the chat.
I was figuring out where I want to put my Feel No Pain. That's gonna be on the bodyguards just in case. So they're gonna have 5 Feel No Pain.
I think I get most excited for new
Serial
players in the hobby, but new people in the
action.
chat's a pretty close second. So
They're probably going to move 18 over there and just take that with the plasma squad. Sounds pretty good. That's probably what's gonna happen. So they're gonna move 16. That's probably what's gonna. Then you move 18. They do.
yeah, no worries, Casey.
So they're gonna move 18. I'm just gonna have the bodyguards move 16, unless they can automatically get it. No, they move 16.
Yeah,
Characters are gonna cycle over this way.
it's always nice having a little help here on the
And attempt
commentary. Yeah, Seth the York guy. That's right, Falcon
to
Punch.
shoot. He might shoot depending on the roll.
Daniel,
clean
Seth is letting Joe stream
Either
this
way,
weekend.
he'll be on the objective. So.
Yeah, that's how it went, guys.
All right.
Good to see you, Daniel.
Just there. Drone guy. Yeah. Sorry, I have a lot of thoughts that I gotta express. I'm an expressive guy.
I can imagine being expressive.
Yeah, imagine that, right?
I'm pretty sure they both mod COD. I would be very shocked if they did not.
Yeah, they
That's
both
good on
block
him.
off.
He could be good. All right. So feeling pain on the bodyguards, did all that. So that's command phase stuff done. Pretty sure.
That's right. Seth, totally not the Tau guy. Yeah, you guys are right.
CP. All right. Let's do the thing. These guys are going to advance.
Jackal, thanks for the $5, man.
Got a 1. I'm going to CP reroll that.
You don't need to. Croutons automatically reroll advancing charge rolls.
Quentin
this
from the
is what
Storm
happens when
Surge
you read
Tau
the book.
player from last week's Salty Classic
You're gonna
GT. Very nice. Very
This is what
nice.
happens when you read the book.
This is what happens when you play Tau. I've never used croutons before. They were garbage before this.
Well, they're good
No,
now.
I did. I brought him to the Onslaught tournament when John cooked my goose. First game of 9th edition, John Lennon.
Oof. That's an oof right there.
Okay, you want to know? Okay, I think I've told the story on the stream before. You want to know what I was running?
What were you running, Quentin?
Tau. You want to know what he was running?
What was he running, Quentin?
Death Watch that dealt only with like anti-flyer, anti-Xeno stuff to counter Drakari.
That is rough, buddy.
It was bad.
I'm going to spend 1 to auto move the bodyguard 6.
Okay.
16.
What's the name of the strat, Jack?
It's decisive action.
That's the name of the secondary.
It's coordinated engagement. No, I know that one's wrong. Yeah, I'm going to, I don't know.
It's dynamic offensive.
Dynamic offensive. All right. So you can't shoot
Yes,
them.
Quentin is correct.
Which is
It's dynamic offensive.
totally dope. I do like that.
Maybe we'll start quizzing
There.
Quentin on what the flavor text of each stratagem
See, look,
says.
it's on the screen. I was right.
He was.
Dynamic
offensive.
offensive. Oh, I know you're right about it. He's going to advance. He goes 15, which guess what's enough?
Is that enough?
Boop. That's 15.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Oh,
Drone
man.
1 goes here.
We have Crisis Suit on Crisis Suit violence going down over here.
Indeed.
And I feel like
Bodyguarded.
I
2
feel like
inches.
this particular Crisis Suit. I don't know what is he equipped
gotta
with?
reroll
Is that his,
faults
one of his
and
commanders there?
Yeah, that's a Cold Star commander. He has
Yeah.
2 plasma rifles. He's got the high output burst cannon, which they come with, which is a 10-shot
Oh,
strength
that
5
is-
gun. It'll be AP1 natively,
honestly,
2 at this point because
He
of
could
Monka.
go over here.
And then
and
he has
fire and
a
fade
prototype
to get
weapon, which is
onto
like
the
the
objective. Need
DW05
to get
burst
back to
cannon.
bodyguard
It's going to
range,
be
which is
8
100%.
shots at strength 6, neg 1, 1
15.
damage baseline. So it'll be neg 2 in this case. And it also has a rule that you cannot ignore wounds from it.
Drones are
I
gonna go
don't
up
think
top.
that's the unit that Quentin has his feel no
He's
pain
gonna-
on.
he's gonna fire.
But if it is, he would be able to ignore that
I
feel
can
no pain
also
with that
see
gun. But just that one gun.
Okay.
If I feel like it. But unfortunately, fire and fade has to happen first. So he will go 6. His drones will go 6. So his drone has to be like there-ish to get within bodyguard range. Yeah. So his drone has to be here. Yeah, because the drone's going to come back to here, be bodyguarded. He's going to be fine to come back.
Thanks for helping each other out in the chat there, Mark. You guys are great.
He'll be fine back here. Unfortunately, I don't get to go direct.
Always appreciated.
I think I had to literally roll a 15.
It's a shame.
Yeah.
Also to
So he's firing fading, so they're just firing.
Sinocefalo.
Could take an angle.
Always
to get the
appreciate when you guys
flankers
answering
here,
each other's
but
questions in the chat
honestly,
there.
they're probably toast with just air bursts and blast and whatnot. Oh yeah, they're getting the reroll wins as well. Could come out to here, get that angle, which you're not.
I feel like the Cold Star Commander is one of the most fun units to play in the game.
It used to be crazy where you could go like 40 inches
Yeah.
before Meltaguns.
Oh, they took that away? You can't do the crazy movement with them anymore?
It has a. It normally moves
guys are
16,
moving
I believe, maybe 14.
Probably
14. And it has a once per game ability to pick up and redeploy 9 away from enemy units.
Okay.
But that's once per game. It used to just like move 20
Yeah.
base and could advance 40 and was just like,
Yeah.
I'm just going to fly 40 inches and fire 4 Meltaguns at you. And you were like, no, don't do that.
Shoot that to death, my man.
You have to give GW credit here. They really did do a good job of changing Tau from a sit back in your corner and castle up army to a much more mobile focused army. Keza, thanks so much for the sub. We're getting pretty close to 4,000 subs on YouTube, guys. Yeah.
That's a good job, man.
Target unless you're with
Thank you. I didn't do it. All these guys did it, so.
Well, they subbed for a reason.
I guess.
No, she's going to come to here so I can give everybody.
No Henry Cavill sub yet,
like
though.
Because her range is a lot.
Or maybe he's already subbed and we just don't know what his screen name is.
Characters, you can't shoot her.
Very true.
Do Tao have any tricks to get out of engagement, like falling back and stuff?
There's a few ways. First is
Not gonna bring the
the
bodyguards
Crisis
in,
Commander
don't
ability
really
to allow a
need to
unit
this turn.
to fall back and still shoot without any modifiers. The other one is a little bit kind of in a gray area, and if it were to come up in this game, I would imagine it would come have
see some of
the
this
judge's
with
rule.
you, so I
But the strike and fade strat says
Sadly-
the unit shoots and then makes a normal move. So it should be able to shoot and then move away from combat. So it would still be stuck shooting in combat, and battlesuits can't shoot into combat.
Is
but
a normal move a fallback?
I'm not sure, but that's why
like
I said
that.
if it were to
Yeah.
come up, they probably would end up calling the judge over
Right.
to get a ruling on that front.
Makes sense.
Just need to screen out to there, which is already screened out. I'm just going to go to that.
Yeah, don't forget, guys. Tau suits now don't necessarily always want to get out of combat because they can shoot all their guns in combat. That's pretty bananas.
Yeah.
They're not really that afraid of getting touched by stuff.
Except for it does reduce what they
in reserve,
it makes them pick a target that they're engaged with for the most part.
Yeah.
They can declare other guns elsewhere,
to screen out your
and
character.
if like a vehicle try to shoot themselves out.
Right.
So maybe Jack's plan of
Killing my
tag
troops
some
on the
crisis
objective.
suits with some crude hounds or
We are gonna
something
leave
like
the
that
Imperial.
doesn't go so well, because you could just put like 2 burst cannons in the crude hounds, eliminate them, and then move on to shooting the rest of the burst
They're
cannons
going to
somewhere
rod
else.
the recruit. They're going to rod.
Oh yeah, good call there, Ben. Dark Strider also has the ability
Street
to
phase,
allow
dark
you to
phase.
fall back and shoot as well.
On the commander there.
Yep.
Everything into them.
Sounds good.
Do I want a coordinated engagement? No, so that forces him to go all his guns there, and he's already AP a lot. So all of his guns here.
Sounds good.
Well, we knew this was coming.
You have no drones in the unit, so I'm AP 3 right now, so you're going to get some amount of stuff.
You can get 4 ups.
Yep. I do have some marker drones into you, which don't matter because I hit on 2s. Yep.
This red commander looks really nice.
Oh, I'm within 12. So
Did you advance with them?
I like the red and white.
I did,
Then you can't shoot them.
but also within 12, so it doesn't matter.
Yep.
All right. So fire and fading, all guns in here.
Sure.
I am going to overcharge. So 2s, full rerolls because he's precision boy. He does take a mortal wound. 5 up, he does not. He does. And then 3s, full rerolls.
The blue dice.
7.
7? All right.
And then I have the thermo. So getting them out of there.
Yeah, obviously 4 ups.
So he's dead.
No, I'm gonna see if you one of these.
Okay.
I'm good.
So he's alive.
Feel no pains. Takes 1 damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Takes 2 damage. He's fine.
Feel no pain
Yeah.
clutch right now. We saw Quentin go off on Feel No Pains in that Orc matchup as well.
That's pretty cool.
Man, that
Looks
is
like he
one
dealt-
tanky.
Yeah,
Thermo.
2 damage it looked like.
Holy cow.
6.
Yep.
2s. Full rerolls. Thank God.
And 5s.
Full rerolls. 4.
4 up. Nope. He's dead.
Dead.
And then 1 takes 2 wounds.
Okay. So fire and fade.
All right, I believe that was the.
So I have to deal with
No,
it
that
in
was the
some
cold set.
capacity.
Nope, it was the crisis.
Otherwise, what you're about to do is
Which
hurt
was
me
on the bottom
very,
floor.
very bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there are a couple ways I can do this. First is everything's going in here. Heck with that. We're firing his shots first. When do I coordinated engagement?
You do it when you declare. You just pick in the shooting phase.
Can I declare him yet? Can I declare both of them and now he's already fired?
No.
I can't.
It has to be in the shot.
Yep. Okay. Pretty sure on that. Just wanted to check. You know the book better than me.
Yeah.
So
Pull it up for you guys as well.
strength 5. 2s. Okay. 4s.
Heading out, man.
Take 4.
See you next weekend.
Take more cover.
4 ups. Take 1 damage.
Okay. Strength 6 ones, 2s.
What is this from?
This is the relic burst.
Okay.
3s, reroll 1s.
His orc stuff? A little bit.
5 AP2s.
Yeah, not much though.
So you get 5s.
4. They all have shield strengths.
Oh, they all have shield.
They all have shield strengths.
Trying
Dead.
to
He's
get
down
on the
to
line
3.
and go as fast as he can.
Okay. It's not quite as good anymore, but I definitely would probably just shell it with the airburst. Make sure there's like 1 left. Plasma rifles often. Both hit. Reroll 1s, reroll 1, 2.
Bounce both.
Okay, that was unfortunate because I would have killed him, transferred the wounds. All right. Well, that was something I probably should have realized.
Yep.
But I can also charge and try and like pile in or something, do pile in shenanigans.
I thought you wanted to
3,
shoot them with the flamers.
we're gonna get there. We definitely have to make some decisions. You're not touching the terrain, so I can't shoot you with them. So I'm down to them.
Yep.
There's a couple of these left that's okay. It's not a big deal. So we're gonna fire.
Yeah, Jared, we already did the paint giveaway.
Air burst into them, so everyone wounds, and I'm AP2 right now.
That was a good wog.
3 air bursts into them.
All right.
Reroll hits and wounds. Feels pretty good. Account you as having a marker light.
No
The rest of the
comment.
air bursts into them.
Sounds good.
No comment on wogs?
So
I love wogs. I'm just saying you might have lost your, right to comment on wogs. That's all I'm saying.
I can still appreciate it.
Blastable.
And Pathfinders?
It was a good wog.
Pathfinders?
Into the Pathfinders. Your count is marker light.
Rogue scale.
So 4 rerolls to hit.
The rogue scale says I
4 rerolls
can't.
to wound.
You did say you can, that's right.
Yeah.
That's going to be that.
Yeah, Quentin has been rolling hot on his saves all weekend. And you can't say loaded dice because he's using my stream dice, which everyone's convinced are cursed, so.
Is he red dice or blue dice?
He is blue dice.
Oh, I heard the red dice for the bad ones, right?
I don't know what week is it. It seems to change.
So that was 3, so I have
So
7
5?
left.
Yeah, I shouldn't have said the G, my bad. It's a wah.
You say the G if you want to.
10, 25,
Thanks for the sub. Juanma.
5, 10, 12, 15, 25. 4s, re-rolling.
It's all good, Travis.
And 5s,
No rerolls.
reroll 1 of them. I'm far
Well, okay, yeah. So the 500 reroll.
Yeah, that was the. Sorry, I was checking to see what the warrior item that was giving those 4 up funeral pains.
So 4 up.
That was the stim injector.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that kills the guy, that kills the second guy, leaves 1 guy on 3.
That was a very clutch little piece of technology
significantly less
there
bad about that.
on that
I'm now
Mrs.
contesting
Shaw's
objective away from you.
That really dented in
Okay.
the
Yeah,
damage.
one guy is not going to drop me into oblivion. That feels pretty good. NGL. All right. Almost got
Quentin
punished
has
for
bottom
this,
of turn.
but Here we are, living in the
Living the dream.
56th millennium or whatever. All right.
Thanks, Mark.
Crude hounds
Thank
are
you
going
for
to charge
that.
your Pathfinders.
Okay.
It's one of those
Overwatch.
things I came up with in the middle of the night, woke up, and was like, I need to write this down. So I'm glad you appreciate that, man.
4 shots?
Yep.
Need 6s? Okay.
2s to kill. 3
Except they're messing it up
That-
right now, so it's okay.
You are a silly man, Quentin Johnson. Charging in. All right, swinging at you.
All right.
They have 3 each.
So this is what Crude Hounds on Pathfinders.
Wounding on 4s.
4s.
One wound.
CP reroll that. 1. 6
Yep.
up.
Push back. Hit you once. Wound you once. You're dead.
Yep, can't CP reroll it. Okay.
Oof, that is a swing.
Nice time not
Wow.
I will, actually.
One
Alright, take your leadership
Pathfinder left, no Crude Hounds left. That's pretty
Nope.
nuts.
I'm out here.
Oh, leadership got him.
Hailed the leadership.
He's not the Shaw's Ray.
He's right. Yeah,
He
he's not.
did not spend the CP to auto
fine.
pass.
Interesting.
So you're going to get an 8.
He only had 2 CP left, so
No, I'm getting a 4.
Oh, you're getting 4. Yeah.
I should just auto pass that one. Because it's 4 points.
You'd be out of CP at that point.
It's not worth it, I don't think. Is it worth it? What do you think, Jack?
It would give you 4 primary points for 2 CP.
What do you think?
And you don't know if you roll a 1. I don't know. I
wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it.
Matt, I believe it is for sale on the FLG, but they've been out of stock for a while.
Commander
Hopefully, we get some
phase.
more soon because the stuff does look very nice.
I got a CP.
That's hot.
All right, bottom of 2 here, guys. Oh, sorry, we're in blue towel. Bottom of 2.
Get your towel straight.
Yep,
I'm gonna
yep.
pin on them. Goes off.
Okay.
Yeah,
You gonna
no
aggro me,
worries.
Quentin?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that Overwatch plus the Pathfinder is just smacking that Crewtown in the face with the butt of his rifle. I mean, it's nice. It feels nice to clean that squad up if you're Quentin with
went first, which is
something
what
like that instead of having to commit firepower into him.
So I
you
can
know?
make a stun and charge pilot and deny that objective. I think that's what they're going to do eventually.
Okay.
Let's figure out.
You're thinking of charging the Crute Hounds?
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's definitely going to go shoot these bodyguards.
Yeah, you might as well try, right?
How fast do the FLG tables sell out? I think they were sold out before they even officially went on sale this weekend.
Yeah, they. The
you
issue is right now they're not shipping, so they were doing pre-sales to be picked up at the event, and they went fast.
Yeah.
They did bring a few. They were able to cram like literally 5 extra in the truck in like whatever gaps were in the truck, and there was a waiting list by Friday for those tables.
Do Quentin or Jack have any reserves yet? I think Jack has some stuff in
Yep,
reserves.
he still has his unit of 3 crisis suits with the plasma and cyclic ions.
Thank you.
So these guys are going to move. Well, I have to choose the rest of my command phase stuff. They're going to get Exemplar.
Okay.
Yeah, Casey, that's harder than you think, actually.
How many models are in that
So,
squad?
you just got the
3
deal.
plus
Quentin is blue. Jack's red. You can see it up here on these angles.
They do have Iridium. They have 5 Feeling Pain currently.
Sorry.
And they have cover.
Always appreciate the help, though. Always appreciate feedback from everybody. I do need to come up with something better for mirror matches, though. You're absolutely right about that. Yeah, the Redwood match his jersey too, Craig, but we decided it would be more important to have him match his army as best as possible. Really important turn here for both players.
What are you thinking, Quentin?
I think
Mission is recover or secure missing artifacts. Number 33. Kenneth, I think the tables they were selling for like 150, 160 bucks here at the event. Yeah, Casey.
Really, if he wants to strike.
Shout outs to Foghorn Leghorn.
That doesn't sound like getting aggro at me.
It is pink. Maybe my white balance is a little bit off on the cameras.
So we think these guys are going to come here
Okay.
and hopefully try and kill Bagel Plate.
He is bodyguarded.
I'm aware. I'm going to try and kill them first.
Okay.
Notice how Quentin tried to Sharpie out the extra I in his name. We all know. It's Quintian from now on. That is correct, Fred. Yeah. I mean, what could be simpler, right?
That's the plan. So.
Yeah, Troy, sorry. Fortunately. Nick, I did get your email, by the way, so thank you for sending that. Congratulations once again.
Guy ignores cover and does all the cool stuff.
Yep.
And you're staying outside 3 of Heroic on Bagel Plate? Yep. You are.
No, I'm not.
You're not?
No.
So you're gonna. Okay.
Fail safe.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna stay out.
Yeah, I was like, that is an aggressive line, my man.
I did it to Gaz. I'll do it to you. Let's not be off the board.
I'm either dead or I'm not. There's no like in between here.
I know.
So this one suit left. Trying to get some work in here for
They're
Quentin.
eating, as they say.
Eating, as they say.
As they say.
Just to make sure,
Everything's got shield.
Nick.
in this list.
Everything.
It's Thunder Bay. Is that right? Make sure I got the right guy.
Go some big play there.
So if you don't kill the bodyguards, this is going to be bad.
Yes.
Okay.
Don't we have a better option though?
That's fair. I agree. I just wanted to be clear on it. Okay. That is a solid wall, by the way.
Got you, brother. All right, congrats, man. I tried to minimum docs there as much as I could, podium.
So you have to be, yeah, you have to be there.
Not having bodyguards after this sounds like an awful plan.
This sounds like you get tabled whether you kill them or not.
It does. So then what do I do?
Heavy breathing there, Seth.
No. Sorry, I'll
Pop out
try to
Moses.
stop breathing, everyone.
Yes,
Actually,
thank
they'll
you.
go 16, touch here, kill them. They'll come out and kill them, and that's it.
Wow, 200 likes, guys. Thanks so much for that. I'm sure it helps somehow with YouTube. I don't know how it works, but
It makes the YouTube gods happy.
yeah, the Zoomers tell me I need to ask people for likes and to ring some sort of bell. I don't know what that means, but I do know big number good, small number bad.
Very true. That's how you YouTube good.
Yeah. Why use many word when few word do trick?
Why'd you have to go first, Jack?
I'm sorry.
Why did you have to go first? Okay. These guys move 16.
Thanks, Travis.
I'll move 16, yeah.
I always appreciate when you guys help me out with that
Yeah.
self-promotion stuff because I'm so bad at it. Spam out community polls. Okay. Thanks for the pointers, guys. Now, something I'm really happy about with the channel in general is just that it's grown organically through you guys like sharing the channel with people, word of mouth, and that kind of stuff. Like I haven't had to like do any advertising
What I want
or
with them?
anything artificial like that.
If they're dead whether you kill me or not.
Glad you guys find the channel.
You need to in order to try and win the game.
I think I don't, because that doesn't really gain me anything. So I have a better plan. So they're gonna stay here. They're gonna get their feel no pain, and they're just gonna hide behind this wall.
Okay.
Okay, Quentin being real cagey here. It'll be interesting to see when he decides to pull the trigger. I think he's thinking since he has bottom of turn, right? He can kind of afford to wait
What is he gonna do?
a little bit more than Jack.
Yeah.
If he can conserve resources till the end of the game, he can just run out and score a whole bunch of primary. So
Yeah, I mean, he's already got a primary lead as well.
Honestly, the person you probably
Devil Pistons, I believe you're allowed to use the dice rolling app, but I think the GW one is gone now, right? So
Yeah,
what-
it's gone.
Is there an officially approved dice rolling app?
I know the name.
Seth,
No,
do you
not
know?
at this time.
Yeah, it's it.
Okay.
I was just debating whether that was the one you should have.
So I guess you can't right now use a dice rolling app.
Lost 4 buddies.
Unless you have the old GW one still kicking around on an old iPhone somewhere.
Bodyguard drones. Okay, I see it now.
Which are the priority objectives? Great question, Big
so I
Drip.
see
It's
it
the
now,
ones
bodyguard
in this bottom left corner and the top right corner.
No,
Those are the two priority
No,
ones.
so let's see why the 2 drones in your squad is good.
Yeah.
I see it now.
Yeah.
I see it now.
Yeah, because you can't really do that on your end.
No, I really kind of can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, turn number is there. Zachary, right there at the top. It's not on every screen, but
It is
it's
a
right up there.
play.
Is it charge me?
Yes.
Okay.
With 3 shield drones?
I will heroic in.
I'm going to charge this guy.
That guy's my reroll hits and wounds guy.
I could make him
Okay, on the top down. That's good feedback, man. Thank you.
Better plan.
Then I can deep strike back here and blow you up.
Yeah. So, I don't have to the last, so he's going to go here,
Okay?
and then they're just going to advance.
You don't have to the last.
I don't. I said
Okay,
I
okay,
don't.
okay.
That's why I can just kind of like leave him in the open.
Okay. Yeah,
'Cause
fair
I took
enough.
no prisoners like a fool. Really? I needed a 2 to make
Hey, Davis, great to see you, man.
What are you doing?
I'm advancing the drones on the objective.
Yeah, that was a great event last weekend. Really enjoyed that one.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yes, Quentin has bottom of turn. That's correct, Smasher.
So now the question is, how are you getting your stranglehold?
Okay, I'm gonna pay a CP. And this drone's gonna go there. That's the theory.
Are you splitting off the drone? Okay.
Speaking of last weekend, guys, I do want to say real quick. Unfortunately,
He's gonna attempt to rod.
He's at 3.
after the tournament last weekend here locally in North Carolina, someone who's actually at that event and part of our community passed away. Dave Ledbetter, he's a great guy. I met him there at that event. He went by the name Crom in chat. You might have seen him in the chat a few times.
Why don't you just do it with them?
Great orc
Because
player,
I
and
in reserve. I don't want to do
the guys in the local area set up a GoFundMe to help
You're going to keep me to it.
cover some of his funeral expenses and stuff like that. So if you guys have a few bucks to kick his way or want to
what,
support him and his family,
So you're going to charge 3 pounds and pile on?
Yep.
that's the link. They asked me to share that with you guys here, and I'm happy to oblige because this is a big family here of 40K players, and
Really good.
It's like really good.
Really
That
good.
is an 8-point model.
Yeah,
That
these
is
two
holding
drones next
objective.
turn are going to run on.
Yeah, I know.
David was a part of that family. So
Yeah.
Just make sure you're off the terrain there, because I don't want to.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds bad.
Out of range anyways. I don't want to spend the CP to strike invade.
yeah, no worries, double pistons.
Neat. That's kind of like what I'm doing, I guess.
All right.
So they're gonna charge there.
Charge there, need a 9.
This is the first time I've had a shooting. I've turned, but I just haven't declared a shot.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Nope. CP. Nope.
Nope.
And see if you rod.
What?
And rod.
Nope.
Nope.
All right.
Failing
that
the
was a
rod.
big swing, yeah.
Wow,
You do.
that's that new retrieved. What'd you
fucking
call it? Noctarius
Yes,
data.
Noctarius.
You do get your stranglehold. Yep.
So remember the change they made there, guys. You have to do a die roll in the action now. You have to roll equal to or under the number of models in the unit to get it off successfully.
I still meant to the last. Stranglehold I will get this turn.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a great sentiment, Davis, for sure.
I don't really see a need to move at this point. You won't be able to get it from me in the future.
I remember I saw him in the chat during Warzone Atlanta, and he was his name was Crom in the chat, and he was doing the RP orc speech in the chat, and just you could tell the guy loved the game and
These drones off, and I've got.
was really hamming it up as an orc, and his army was beautiful. So
Never gonna do
What are
it.
the odds that I do?
Yeah.
Low.
sorry to lose him.
Yeah, he was a good guy.
So what's going to happen is he's going to come to here, and he can see there if he feels like it.
Yeah, failing R&D does feel real bad.
Both the drones are just going to move so that they're like that. He has to actually be on the bottom here because he can't.
You can fail it
He's on the bottom.
once and still max it out, right?
Then the drones are
Yep,
stringing back.
because you have to do it
bodyguards.
4 times and you got 5 turns.
Oh, command phase stuff, I guess. Getting a CP all the time. That's just 1. And 5 of Feel No Pain to the bodyguard unit, or to the airburst unit. Goes off. All right. So, full rerolls to hit on the bodyguards.
I tried moving the mic away a bit, folks. See if that's any better.
That's probably it, honestly. I need that quarter for rods.
Big Drip Mac, that's a great sentiment, man. Thank you so much. This community has blessed me in my life,
Back.
So I'm happy to pay it forward.
I'm not going to
pay it back or whatever it is.
Shield drones. So I think you are letting me do that if I want to, and then just being like, yeah, that was the wrong play. Dead. So we still have to screen you out. That's fine. I think we're just going to drop bodyguards here and just blow up your. That's what's going to blow you guys up.
Okay.
So Jack bringing in his reserves
You guys are gonna
now.
Step out.
Yep, he's got
Fade
it.
back. Do you mind if I leave them where they are?
Yeah,
And just
fine.
move them 6
Okay.
forward, 6 back.
Yeah.
Thank you. Then we're gonna get Shadow Sun's gonna go here, so she can give reroll to hit to basically anything next turn.
Right.
So screen. And she also gives reroll 1s to hit.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. We're in the top of 3 now.
Or
Yep.
Mama Ed.
Yes.
In
missed
Tausept,
that.
it's 12.
It is 12 for her, because she's in Tausept
Oh,
in
yeah.
the Supreme Command. It's gross.
I don't believe Quentin has anything in reserve, Arata.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous.
Whee!
Whee! Bodyguards are just going to take care of this problem.
Little Dutch angle for you guys there on that camera.
I'm really into crew.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
I think when I got on the crisis,
It's a thing.
I wish I had a crisis box in this.
By the way, we found out last night that apparently orcas will eat moose in the wild.
Yes.
And just be like,
Be interesting conversations we have at dinner.
this might.
I had to look that one up because I didn't believe it, but
Check.
That blocks your odds. And it blocks you from really being able to get on the objective. Hopefully, we're going to advance them, see what happens. 1 inch, baby. Oh, they reroll advances. I just learned that today. 5.
Who taught you that?
Some guy, some Tau player, some Tau main.
Some Tau main.
Tau main.
Don't call me a Tau main.
You are a Tau. What are you talking about? You were just talking about
No,
how
I
you're-
totally have a Tau main.
how you're such a cool Tau main or whatever.
What am I playing on your RTT, Jack?
You're playing Drakari.
Yeah.
Because Siegs is Siegs. Siegs just gets what he wants.
Siegs is Siegs and Vanilla was busy.
So these guys are just going to step out to see as well.
I think this crew are going to be totally fine.
I think that's the doubles tournament
living
going
their
on.
best life.
You know what,
Cool
Jack?
stuff.
They get plus.
No, I think it's the awards for.
Pretty cool.
Are they cover right now, Jack?
I have your tape measure.
Think
What?
I have your tape.
Legion
Okay, that's fine.
or Star Wars.
Okay.
So they just stepped out and
Maybe
stepped back
AOS.
a second.
All right.
So
Some
their
of the
fire and
events.
fade has to happen first,
Yes.
actually, which is kind of annoying. I'm just going to bet that I'm going to kill at least 2 of these on my turn. Okay. Flamer's in there. Do you want me to roll this? Okay.
So we had a drone
solo
on that central
marker drone?
objective.
I do not need to get greedy at all. So we're going to shoot here with our airbursts. We're going to fire 2 airbursts into there. So you know what? We're going to make those bodyguards completely irrelevant.
Right.
We're going to fire 6 airbursts there, 4 airbursts there.
Got it.
Or 5 and 5. 5 airbursts into the crew. Okay, that's it.
Rejandra Gonzalez, thanks so much for the sub. Or sorry, Alejandro.
4.
Gonzalez, my font is terrible. Appreciate the sub, man.
Release the wounds.
Yeah, Quentin is falling behind on the secondaries. Remember, last turn it seemed like his strategy was to be a little bit more conservative and try to play for the long game, right? So
Groktar.
see if that pays off for him.
Groktar.
All right, Groktar will survive.
We're going to fire airbursts here.
He also he can't auto pass his leadership, so he's probably going to run away.
This is the championship,
Okay.
Gangrel, yeah.
Yeah, he is,
Whoever wins this wins the whole thing. The inaugural
17.
Cherokee Open.
Yep.
There will never be another first winner of this event.
He showed up.
There will be another one of these
behind
events
his
next
buddies,
year,
He
though.
looked around and then
Oh, yes,
got
definitely.
annihilated by airburst.
Just indirect going.
What's the reels from?
Shadow Sun.
Oh, this is to hit.
Yes. And then 4s to wound.
Yep.
I was like the thing I've been crowing about this entire tournament. I don't know. And a reroll to wound because I am back. 4s.
Okay, so there's one left.
2 drones. So they fire and fade back to where they are.
Yep.
This is in Cherokee, North Carolina, Clementine.
Why don't you want to charge?
We're at a really beautiful hotel and casino
One.
here on the Cherokee Reservation. And this area of the country is one of the most beautiful places in the world. We're near the Great Smoky Mountain National Park.
How much damage does Groktar?
Really, really pretty area.
He took 5 plus 6 plasma rifles.
So like 30 damage
Yeah. He's going to shoot.
to Groktar.
We're not going to get greedy. We're going to fire the bursts here and the plasma here.
Right.
Yep, I can see him with the other guy if I need to. Plasma's into your suit. Both hit. Reroll 1.
No.
No wounds.
Yeah, the Blue Ridge Mountains are
These are all going to wound on 3s.
absolutely
Let's do them together.
beautiful.
2s. And I'm within 9, so I'll reroll 1s. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh geez.
Oh goodness.
That many.
He'll be fine.
He'll be good.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
What was his name?
Whoops.
DZ01.
Nobody saw that.
All right.
I want like an in memoriam at the end of this, like Grogtar TZ01. Stimmy boy.
He's going to shoot here.
All right, sounds good.
Grogtar the drone.
All right.
R.I.P. everybody.
Real hits and wounds.
It was so proud.
Are you recharging?
Yeah. What are the odds this goes wrong, right? 8.
For dramatic effect. He's fine.
I hate you.
He's on 1 wound. He's cocked. He's dead.
He's dead, thankfully. I did spend 1 on Fire and Fade.
He did.
All right. So that's my Stranglehold.
Yep.
And I get the 3 at the start of the turn.
Yep.
And I retrieve data in another quarter, that one.
Cool.
All right. Over to you. You're going to get a 4.
Yep. So it's time to go ballsy, Jack.
Is this the point where you run it?
I should have done it last turn, but whatever.
Sounds like Quinn's regretting his conservative play last turn.
I'm not going. Feeling the pan on the Airburst squad? Or the not Airburst squad? The
oh, now you change your mind. Yeah. It's hard to keep naming things over the course of an event. It's like weirdly difficult.
It is.
Yeah, I think they forgot about the mission-specific objective for primary there.
Yeah, I can go remind him if you'd like.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you there. You should have 6, I believe. No, sorry. You get 3, right?
Yeah, 3 each time.
So it should be 7. So you should have 3 more BP.
Yeah.
Yeah, those crude hounds sure are annoying, aren't they?
Quinn,
For those who can't tell,
mission specific.
What?
Quinn was.
Mission specific objective.
Yeah, I got it.
You did? Okay.
That's why I have an 11 for this turn.
I know, but did Quinn get it?
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, it's at the end of his turn, right?
Okay, I don't know.
So I'll leave
Sorry,
something on there.
shouldn't do that.
Something there, I guess.
It's at the end of the turn, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I have a command phase. Exemplar, I don't get a CP, and then I already roll for these.
You already rolled for the Feel No Pain, I think.
So I don't get a CP, I just get 1.
Yeah.
And then Exemplar is going to go on them, and then they're going to get the auto advance 18.
Okay. Now you're going to try and airburst me out.
Hey guys, I know I started it with the Orca thing, but like, let's try to focus on the game,
Is a plan.
so people don't have that scrolling up their chat.
Better than what I had previously.
I mean, Orcas are a Tau air
Okay.
vehicle.
True.
Do you want me to tell the lore on them?
No. If I'm honest.
Long time next turn, at least, for you.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I mean, the Tau even really have lore. They've only existed for like 100 years or something, right?
100%.
That's plenty of time for lore.
I mean, inside the universe of
Yeah,
the
it's
game.
doing free
Like,
association.
there's a Thunderhammer in the Space Wolves armory that's existed for longer than the Tau Empire, right?
This is true.
That's the bottom.
That doesn't make them better.
I think Bjorn the Fell-Handed has existed for longer than the Tau have even like been, I don't know.
Primordial goo.
Yeah, exactly.
It's possible.
Yeah.
Is he advancing or something?
No, he's just teleporting.
This is the final, guys.
Oh, teleporting 9 away. Got it. Yeah.
Tau on Tau.
Advance this guy.
Good advance there. Rolling a good advance just always feels good, man. Rolling a 1 on an advance always feels terrible.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, speed paint has been given out already.
Shock, right? Yeah. What a surprise. Tau's in the finals, huh? Who would have thought?
Yeah, Peppy, we already had the...
Got it.
You can look back in the VOD if you'd like.
I love how we've completely switched to dice colors.
No min blast.
Cool.
I'll tell you that we don't like that you guys switch dice colors.
5.
That was a 5, 10.
15, 27.
Yep.
We're gonna mix the couples.
27, hitting on 4s,
Yep.
rerolling 1s. That's a pretty good roll, my man.
Oh my goodness! Now we're in dice chaos mode.
4 rerolls would be nice, right?
I think it's because Quentin's throwing so many dice. He just needs
He
as many as
does
he can
have.
get.
Yes, his army does put out a lot of dice rolls. That is very true. He's definitely taken the tactic of lots of bullets, good.
This many at.
And it served him well. He got to the finals. I mean,
You're within Montcalm range?
Oh, I guess I'm not. So AP 1.
Well, no, if you, about half of them are.
Cool. So,
So
half
I'm-
it. Yeah.
So I'm just gonna do
Jordan, unfortunately, it was not you.
so half at AP2. We're just gonna
Hate to
take
break that bad
this
news to you.
on- We're gonna start on the shield drone.
Yep.
So 2 on the shield drone. Take the AP2s. Dies. AP2s on just a regular guy. Good, good. AP 1s on the same guy. 4s. 1 wound.
That was highly effective.
Yeah.
These guys can put everything into the crude house.
Okay. No, give me those guys. We've already wasted enough of the stream's time on that. Give me them. Get out of here. Oh, do you want to bring in your reserves?
Oh, I have crude, don't I? They're
Yeah.
gonna go back over there and they're gonna rod.
Yeah.
No.
Good sportsmanship there from Jack.
Yep.
Good idea.
You're gonna rod?
No.
I'd probably rod, yeah.
Rod's not gonna win me the game, Jack.
I mean, getting a 0 on rod is a flex.
Well, that's okay.
Okay. You're gonna make the charge?
Yes.
You're just gonna bang the charge?
Yes.
89 patrons. Holy cow, guys. My mom shilling for the Patreons. Always good to see. Thank you, Mom.
Okay.
And thank you to my patrons. You guys are awesome. Could not do this without the support from you guys. That is for sure.
I'm charging him with the crude.
I am the
Actually plugged in for
PBS
number
of
one.
Warhammer
Let's
tournament
see what's going
streaming.
on,
I'm funded by viewers like you. Tournament organizers don't pay me
What
to
do you
come
think
out
I'm
here.
doing?
You're baiting so you can get a 9-inch, but you can't actually get a 9-inch
Why?
because did he advance?
Yeah.
So he's blocking him from charging.
But he flies. Fly for models and
Oh,
bridge
that's
for the
true.
train.
You
Yeah.
walk through. So you need a 9.
Yep.
Thank you so much, Clayton.
Let your crew come in.
Man, Mom spamming emojis like a zoomer there. That's pretty impressive.
Do you CP reroll this? Because it's an 11 for him. If
Make it a
Baron
now.
patron, yeah.
could. But then you could declare him and try and pull
This is the finals.
nonsense where you go like here or something.
Yep.
Could.
Yes.
Nah.
No. All right.
Thanks so much, Craig. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna charge the top.
Best chat community,
That's going to be a
in my opinion. You guys are
-2 for
awesome.
me, dog. You need an 11.
Yeah, how come they don't have a Matreon? Why it's got to be Patreon? Good question.
Nope. All right, cool.
Oh, you're charging just the top,
Just
right?
the top guy.
Did make the
Yeah,
charge
First of all,
there.
I'll shred you on Overwatch.
Yeah, this is why I didn't charge the bottom guy.
Yeah. I could just try and shred you on Overwatch now, but I'm not going to do it.
You could, yeah.
I could have also shredded them on Overwatch.
You also could have,
But
yes.
that also doesn't matter.
Well, they charge the bottom guy, he charged the top guy.
All right, so you're going to miss Stranglehold.
Yes.
I'm going to get 12.
Cool.
So you get yours. Because you left.
Man, Jack's really pulling
Yeah.
ahead on primary here.
Yep. Starting to open it up now.
So I get 12.
Top of 4 coming up.
I'm probably going to cap at an 8 on retrieve.
Probably.
So here's where I shoot you. They're going to get reroll to wound. They're going to get reroll to hit. I guess they're going to advance 8 for what it's worth. Feel no pain on them.
Yeah.
CP. Got it. You know, for a 2-up, it fails a lot.
Can you CP reroll that?
One of them
What?
fails.
The feel no pain roll?
No,
So everybody has a shield gen, right?
you cannot.
They don't.
And they don't.
And they don't.
Correct.
So they have.
Well, I don't think it's going to impact the game, but
I said,
for you guys following along at home,
True.
it's always catches me off guard the stuff that you can and can't
So,
CP reroll these days.
You didn't rod. Yeah, we're gonna jump here.
Honest mistake there, guys. By the way,
So we're not in
no
Kali
shade there
Mont.
on Jack.
We're not in
Just,
Montcalm anymore. There's no Montcalm anymore.
obviously, that was a honest mistake.
But I do like to be within 12, so I get my hit rerolls. So yeah, we're just gonna jump on you. Do these guys need to move 16? They do. So they're gonna do that. So I go up to 7.
what's
go
the name
down
of the
to
stat,
6.
Jack?
Dynamic offensive.
Yay, you did it.
Right, thank you. That hurt to have to concede, honestly.
What?
To have to say, like, the name. I didn't like it.
I like names.
So they have an ethereal there, not touching cover, and you have a 3-man on the objective.
That's correct.
Okay. So I could charge him with my guy there.
Oh, he said
You're also
gain a
not in
CP,
bodyguard, so
not
you
use
can
it. I
walk
got you
to
guys.
commander
My
up here
bad.
and
Yeah.
shoot him straight up.
Gotcha.
He doesn't have an invuln,
No.
so he's a 3-up.
Yeah.
He's 7 wounds, no feel, no pain?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead.
Really powerful strategy. And there, not only do you get an automatic 6-inch advance, but you also don't get a penalty for your assault weapons. Good stuff there.
I can't advance anymore and shoot. They can. I mean, I can advance and take them.
Thanks, Casey. I love getting good shots. That's why I love this camera so much. The Army Painter bought for the stream.
This guy.
Definite bros.
He'll just be over here.
Look at those delicate little ankles on
We're
that
gonna
guy.
be here. He's still bodyguarded, so you still have to get through a couple incidences of shooting in order to kill me, in order to shoot my characters. And I can bodyguard charge as well. If that's even legal here, I'll have to check.
not.
It's not?
Otherwise, I would have done it.
You always have to check, because it's different at a lot of different events. So there's going to be a coordinated offensive, or whatever it's called. Coordinated engagement.
Yep.
Yeah, we're just going to jump at you.
By the way, I just want to say thank you guys for keeping the chat positive and helpful and all that good stuff here in this game. I guess I said it lots of times this weekend, but my job would really suck if you guys weren't so great, and I appreciate you guys being great in the chat and helping each other out and focusing on the good stuff about the game and all that, because we all love this crazy game. I mean, we're sitting here spending our Sunday watching dudes play a game with little toy soldiers and roll dice and stuff, and it's great to be part of this community. So thank you guys.
What?
I said it almost makes me forget how cancerous these lists are. We are going to trail back to the objective.
Can I go over what's still alive? Yeah. So for Quentin,
Shadow Sun is going to do a thing, I'm sure.
it looks like, and you got to help me out here, Seth, because everything in the Tau army looks the same to me. But he's got this unit of crisis suits, right? This unit of crisis suits.
Yep. And some of those
This
might be
Cold Star
bodyguard.
commander. Yeah, some might be
Yeah.
bodyguards.
Gonna get rerolled
I think
pretty much.
maybe a commander here or maybe a bodyguard unit here. I'm not sure which.
I think that's a
Crash together,
bodyguard
buddy.
unit.
All right, sounds good.
Let's
do it.
And then he's got some Kroot down in this southeast corner.
No,
of the
Yeah,
table.
I think they're getting cut off by the camera a little
Right
bit. Yeah,
there.
they
Cool
are.
shot, though.
Yep.
It is cool.
Yeah.
Can you?
Can
There's
you
a
just
cool
lay it
shot you're
overhead?
missing.
What?
Is there
Guys,
an
there's a
overhead?
cool shot you're missing.
Which one?
We have all these cameras.
It's I don't know if you have the like clean down. Yeah, you don't have a camera that way.
Let me see.
There's one
Let me
right
see.
there.
I don't
Yes.
What's
All right.
that? Is that the one they're talking about?
So dynamic.
These guys giving me
whatever.
camera direction now. You know,
They have shield zones.
everyone's a critic.
So that means I want to hit them with a bunch of AP 1 and 2. So dynamic offensive.
Oh wow, Sally, that's awesome. Fun fact from Quentin's mom. Hey, Quentin's mom.
Offensive, the ethereal, and them on them.
Hey,
Yes.
your son is an absolute joy to have on the stream. He's got such a great attitude about the game.
It's so
You could
fun
tell
to do it on
that
the
he's
video.
just so.
that's
He's
a
just
neat
the
trick.
joy in him just bubbles out when he's playing.
And
It's
he's half
awesome.
unit, and he's just half unit.
It's inspiring,
We're
honestly.
going to shoot with them now.
So great job.
Into them. Flamers.
At age 11, he played Warhammer every week for 2 years until he won his first game. That is dedication.
Yeah, that is right there.
These guys.
Wow.
Because they're running out of units within 12. So they're going to fire. It's okay. These guys have forward rolls to hit. Honestly, they're just going to chew up any squad they look at. So Flamer squad going into this squad.
Giveaway's already been done,
Shield
Todd, unfortunately.
All right. Flamers and airbursts and the whole 9 yards.
Sounds good.
All right. Flamers. 11.
This is into them.
15. It's into them, yeah.
Alright.
This is going to be AP 1 ignores cover.
Sounds good.
I think that was 15 plus the 10 is 25, I believe.
25.
I literally, yeah, okay. If you
You tell
remember.
me what number it is, and I'm going to say yes.
So these are going to be 5s. It's a lot of 5s. No rerolls. Got rerolls.
Yeah, what color is Tau blood? Blue, probably?
Tau don't bleed.
Really cool. This is between five.
About to
Yeah,
be a
it's
lot
blue,
of
probably.
blue
Okay, yeah.
on this battlefield right
If you
now.
want, ignores cover.
So 3 ups.
Oh, you're taking it on that guy? Yeah. Not bad.
Healing pains. Takes 2 wounds. Take 3 points.
Okay. Air bursts. You are blastable. Yep. So all of those, that's 12, 15, 20.
Yeah, there's a lot of dead stuff here.
38?
Yep.
This is what I lovingly refer to as the putting stuff back in my case phase of the game.
Sir, it's called Manka, the killing blow.
Okay.
Cobalt-based food. Interesting, Craig. I mean, that's not accurate as far as the chemistry goes, but...
we got the chemist coming out now.
You know, they can't always get it right.
All right. Take 5, AP 2, Igor's cover.
So 4 ups either way. Okay. So 1 at a time on 5 ups. No, so he's dead and then Joan dies.
Sure. Sounds good to me. And then the other half, 9, 2 plus these 3. 3, rolling 1s. And I've already rerolled my 1.
What a beautiful game, guys.
So I assume these are also going to be drones.
We sure are lucky to be playing Warhammer.
Yeah, so 4 ups.
There is no other game out there that looks like this.
Kills a jump.
Dings it. Nope. Yeah. Okay. So there's 1 drone in there, and then there's some...
And I'm sure we've all had this experience where you're playing a game at Warhammer at your hobby store.
These guys have a guy at 3
and just people walking by the table and their necks just craning around and like, what is this going on, you know?
So I don't really need to do anything about that.
It's definitely a spectacle.
No one stops to look at a game of Magic like that.
True.
Bodyguards there are going to shoot here. All right. Cyclics, overcharging.
Right.
Hitting on 3s, roll 1s. Wounding on 3s. And
no rerolls.
I reroll 1 of them.
Oh, yeah, for far side.
What color should Quentin choose for his next hair color?
First one.
Sally, I think that Jack gets to decide that
Dead. So
if he wins this game. So
2 damage.
2 damage, yep. Take 1 damage. Yeah. And then plasma rifles.
He might have to dye it Art of War blue. I don't know.
1s. Okay. And 3s rolling.
Ooh, Neon Rainbow is a good suggestion.
5 plasma rifles.
Take 3.
Okay. First one, see if it kills that guy.
Tau Ochre. That's a good
Next one, see if
suggestion.
it kills that guy. Yep. And then
last one, he takes 3. So he's down to 1.
down to 1. All right, so peel him. And didn't it kill the next guy? Or no?
No, it killed this guy because he made 1.
I got
and then the next
one.
one.
Like Joe.
Yeah, so he took the first one and then died to the second one.
Died to the second one, did 3 to that one. Yep.
Yeah. My hair's about to become scalp colored, I noticed earlier this weekend.
3 guys left in that squad.
Yeah, 3 guys.
I had an unflattering camera angle on the top of my own head for a lot of the weekend here.
Ignores Feel No Pains first.
Yep.
And
by the way, Richard, your towel looked beautiful in this shot.
That's probably the
stuff.
end of me shooting at the Feel No Pain squad.
I believe that's a lot of your stuff there.
Everything else is probably going to go into them. Or he has 1 drone.
Yeah.
And it's a marker. He's going to fire his 10 shotgun into here and his double plasma rifles here.
Sounds good.
Yeah, look at this encirclement. Great point there, Tactical
The
Command.
one that ignores
look at
Feel
that.
No Pains. 2s.
If he was playing StarCraft right now, this is what the Zerg want to do, right?
I'm going to use...
Get you surrounded.
There.
Yeah.
Nope. 4, 3.
Surrounded and destroyed.
AP1.
He ignores... Oh, he's a cold star.
He's a cold star, so he just has to.
4 ups. I'm good.
He lives. All right. 2 plasma rifles. Or I'm going to not do them first. I'm going to do the burst to try and make you take wounds on the guy that I want you to take wounds on. So I'll hit. Force to wound.
Yeah, perfect concave.
5.
AP?
AP1.
From the cold star?
Yeah, on the
this is the high output.
This is the high output. Yeah.
Oh, cool. So these are going to be 4 ups.
So you're taking on the guy?
Yeah, take 2 damage.
Okay. So he's down to
4.
4. Plasma rifles hit. And wound.
What?
I rolled the hit before.
Cool. So save your
So
protocols,
1
and he takes down
takes
to 1.
off, and he's down to 1. Right? Okay.
And they are really mixing. Can you imagine what the air above this battlefield looks like right now? There's just like bolts, bullets, and laser bolts, and just
Plasma.
stuff just going back and forth.
Well, did you not know that this was a training exercise, Joe?
Oh, they're shooting paintballs.
Yeah, they're shooting paintballs at each other.
Yeah.
And if you get hit with the paintballs, you just kind of fall over and you're like, no Tau were harmed in the creation of this game.
Now, Kroot, on the other hand.
Yeah, we didn't use paintballs on those.
Right.
3s, 4 rerolls. Takes 1 mortal wound.
Look at the way they place the terrain. They set up this killing field from the very beginning.
And then
They always knew it was come down to this.
The dice chaos continues.
Yeah.
that many. AP2s.
On the bodyguard squad?
On the bodyguard squad.
Okay, so we have these 4 at a time.
Yeah, 'cause you have,
You're 6
you
this
have
time.
three drones in there.
These are cyclics?
Cyclics, so 2 damage. Yeah.
This is all cyclics?
And 10 plasma rifles after this, my guy.
Yeah, Graham. Thank God Tau drones don't have those annoying loud motors like our drones have. Can you imagine what that battlefield would sound like?
Plasma rifles after. 3s. I'll hit. 3s, and I can reroll one of these.
Yep.
Good point, Couch Potato. Yep. Seth is just trying to spread the propaganda about Tau being living in harmony and all that kind of stuff.
I guess.
Propaganda. It's the truth.
He's going to shoot there.
Yep.
All right, so these guys are rerolling wounds. His plasma rifle.
That is legit, Big Drip. Yep. You don't have to end in engagement range with heroic interventions. You just have to end closer to the enemy.
What's AP4?
It's a little known fact about heroic interventions, but that is legit.
He's down.
Okay, he's dead. And
Cold Star Commander down.
Cyclics and plasma.
Man, this is rough right now for
other cyclics.
For Quentin.
Yeah. He's not full rerolls, but I will be rerolling to win.
Yeah, he's really this is all he has left now.
3.
On the them?
Them, the Feel My Pain guys.
Good morning, call sign. Always good to see you, man. Always jazzed to see Australian people in the chat there.
Another one
I
down.
was done shooting at him, but I did lie to you.
You did lie to me. I think you have an issue called running out of targets.
3 plasma rifles, yeah.
It is weird tech that comes into play rarely unless you play Space Wolves, and then you use it a lot.
Take 3.
Take 3.
Out of 1.
If you're good, which I'm not.
Okay. Shadowsun's going to fire her high output, high energy here.
Yep.
And she's going to fire everything else of this squad here.
Sounds good.
So we're going to start with the Flechette Blaster.
Cool.
You still have your lapel mic on?
All right.
I do not.
You want your
her
rerolls?
reroll, yeah.
2 hits.
But I can pop it on here in a bit.
Yeah.
2 wounds.
5 up. Or it is 1 at a time, actually. 5 ups. 5 up. Nope. So damage on the first guy?
Am I within 12? Probably not.
No.
So D6. It's going to be 4.
Goodbye. 6 up. Nope, he's dead. Or damage. He's dead.
Okay. Shot. Now I just have to catch.
This is the final.
Shot.
Oh, and Flechette Blaster in there.
Yep. And the missile.
Hey, Cravens, good to see you. Welcome back.
Nothing. And missile pod. 2. AP1.
Dead. So he's dead.
2 damage, so you get to roll your Feel My Pain.
Oh, yeah. No, he's dead. Nope.
All right, he's already shot, so I literally just have Exemplar.
Oh, is that all?
That's all.
Oh.
He's going to fire everything into your character.
Sure, sounds good.
So 9 shots, overcharging.
Yep.
2s, full rerolls.
Tactical Command, that's a great insight, yeah.
And
Jack set himself up for this devastating shooting phase from his movement, absolutely.
8,
Yeah.
I believe, or whatever that is.
Yep.
It's always interesting in Warhammer, you kind of see these encirclements developing in slow motion, whereas like in an RTS, they'd be happening in a second or 2. But definitely was well played in the movement phase. Yeah, no charges going on. That's for sure.
Punching.
Sure.
Oh, there is a charge going on right now, though.
6, 12. 3s, full rerolls.
Yeah, Tactical Command, very, very chess-like this matchup, for sure. Starting from terrain deployment all the way through army deployment and then movement, this has been very tactically played from Jack.
Nobody's Takes 2, it's down to 2.
Already done it, Crivens, unfortunately. Already,
On the objective.
2 hits.
I don't think Jack was in top 8 at LVO, if I recall.
I don't know about you, Jack, but I feel pretty good about this game.
I feel like you got me where you want me.
Yes. Okay. Is it my turn?
It is your turn.
Okay, do I get an extra CP? I do. Okay. Feel no pain on that crisis suit there. Goes off.
You do need leadership checks.
I do. So him.
Bottom of 4.
Good. He's fine.
He lost 2, yeah.
He's fine.
Coming up.
So I get my...
So Jack, you know where you are?
What?
You are within 12 inches of me.
It's true. I did forget to shoot your recruit.
What?
I did forget to shoot your recruit.
Yes, you did. He's going to fall back.
Okay.
He's going to go there.
You nerd. Stay outside of heroic. Come on.
Yeah, congrats to Nick. We're going to be doing more of those giveaways on the stream, by the way, from time to time, guys. So
You can advance.
should be fun.
There, boom.
Step on and do rods.
Oh, cool. They're rotting.
Yeah.
I forgot I had that.
Round 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You do have stranglehold this turn.
There were 4
shooting
Tau
your
in the
bagel
top
plate.
8, Richard.
I can't shoot your bagel
3
plate. Stop
Custodies
at
and
it.
1 Tyranid Crusher Stampede.
Damn you, Jack. I'm no, because then when I get strangleholds.
One guy fell back, and if you charge me, then you're going to die.
Fail-safe detonator.
You could?
Good. The odds of me doing 2 wounds to you are like exceedingly slim, though. So
Quentin's favorite thing now was a fail-safe detonator because he killed Gaz with it in the game against
hard
Mark Perry, and it was awesome.
He what?
Yeah. You got to go back and watch
it.
it. It was
but
crazy.
I feel like 2 crisis suits and 10
He
crew,
blew himself
one
up.
Imperial.
He did the old. Remember in
take
the
this
movie
whole
Predator when the Predator is dead and he does a
However,
little thing on his wrist,
in the
deet, deet, deet,
interest
deet,
of
and then
time,
I think we can call
that's
this
exactly
one.
what he did too.
Oh
God.
There's the handshake. All right.
All right, let me grab the lapel mic and I will go grab those 2 for the game.
All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Great game there. Big grants to Jack. We're going to have a quick post-game interview with them.
It's been a while since Warzone, hasn't it?
In a bit.
Keep the mics on for a second, guys.
Keep the mics on. No one told you to take the mics off. Come over here for the people. What's up? So hot Tau on Tau action.
I know.
Yes.
The hottest.
So, take me through the thought process here. From my perspective, it looked like you guys were just waiting to see who made the first mistake for the go turn.
So the main thing was, if anyone exposed themselves, they were dead.
That's it.
It didn't matter if it was me. It didn't matter if it was him. We hit roughly equally, which is you're dead.
Yes.
Yeah.
He hit slightly harder up close, but he's really
cares?
keeping track.
Yeah.
Obviously, I can kill him.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's really about who forces your opponent to come out first.
Yeah. So what ended up happening really quickly was I looked at the scoreboard and realized there was 0% chance I win if I play passive, right?
Yeah.
Which means the only physically possible way I win is if I move forward and hope I roll just impossibly well on shield generator saves, or
Yes.
Jack just whiffs, right?
Or, I mean, really the play you're going for was killing my bodyguards, killing my characters, and hoping I roll bad.
That was it. That was the play, right?
Yeah.
But at that point I was going for like rough plays.
Yes.
It was one of those things where like, was it really dumb? Yes. Did I have a better option? No.
So really, I think the thing that lost you the game was picking no prisoners versus to the last.
It was, 100% it was.
It was.
Yeah,
Because
100%.
I have a 15. Yeah.
We were talking about that. Those are 2 diametrically opposed secondaries.
Yeah.
And it's
So,
forcing your action.
Turn 1, I looked at the board and went, motherfucker, if I had picked to the last and I went second, I would have hold there and I would have tried to just get the last point and that would have been it.
Yeah.
Right? It would have
Yeah.
been tight, but that would have been it.
That would have been it.
So that one decision, it's not that lost me the game. I mean, it did, because it forced me to do this
Yeah,
thing.
it forced you to do a high risk play.
Yep.
The points were snowballing badly anyway.
Yes.
Yeah.
But part of that was he didn't have a 15 if I just sit back. I
Yep.
think the other problem was my airburst unit's just better
It's
than yours.
just better than mine, yeah.
Yeah, so I have the ability to be like, that's dead. Like that massive mistake on my part, where he had a 4-up feel no pain and could peel my bodyguards and kill my characters if I didn't shoot them. If I didn't have a really good airburst unit, if I had, like, if I didn't have reroll Siegs, I would probably lost the game.
Yeah,
because
like-
you're not exposing anything.
So
and you
that was
pick up
that
a
was
bunch
my
of
risk.
stuff.
My risk was you flub or I make a bunch of 4-up unit pains, and I
Yeah.
have 3 or 4 crisis switch left, and all of a sudden you are just fucked.
I went through the mental math of like, or the mental process of like, you don't have a feel no pain, you put on a different unit. Oh, you're talking about the 4-up. Oh God. That was basically where I went with that. Unfortunately, I was able to kill it. I rolled hot. You did not. It's just how it is.
Happens.
All right. There was one more burning question from chat.
Yes.
Now that Jack has beaten Quentin, does that mean Jack gets to choose Quentin's next hair color?
Red.
Again?
Pink.
Okay, back to pink?
Back to pink.
Sure,
You're going back to pink.
All right, back to pink.
Back
it
to
is.
pink.
There was argument that it might have to be Art of War blue.
Yes. Blue.
Done. I'll do it.
Done.
I'll do it for the RTG.
That's great.
Boom.
All right. Well, good game to both of you gentlemen.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Jack.
Thank you.
You've got the winning, the inaugural Cherokee Open. You take it.
This was by far my hardest game. Like, not even close.
Thank you.
So-
Appreciate that.
right.
Was that the only
Quentin
one
made-
that actually made you think?
I had to maneuver my other opponents out into the open a lot easier.
Yeah. Well, I knew Jeremy did, right?
yeah.
Like the thing was, you're right. The moment either one of us exposed anything, it just evaporates.
Yeah, so the trick with Tau is forcing your opponent to expose their army by coming ahead on points. As soon as you get ahead on points, your opponent can't do anything, you will kill them.
So Tau have this other thing. Oh,
You guys keep going for a second. Keep your mics on. I got an idea.
So the Tau have this other thing.
Uh-oh. Seth has an idea.
Secondary game.
I'm afraid.
Really, really good for that. Like their two the last targets are incredible.
Yep, Stranglehold is really reliable.
Really good.
You're really
or
good
if
to retrieve.
if you can't do it, dynamic of oh my god, now I'm doing it. Decisive action.
Decisive action. I took that in my game against Ryan Snyder.
It's really good on the 6 objective ones,
Yeah.
where it's 3 and 3 and they're
Like,
far apart.
he had custodians.
'cause it's a
I don't
3-12.
want to go across his deployment line to get his objectives. To
I
try
did
to
the
take
exact same
Stranglehold.
thing in my game against Joe.
Yeah.
Where I said, you're gonna sit there, I'm gonna sit here, I'm gonna get 12, you have to expose if you want Stranglehold.
Yeah, that's the big thing is Tau spend a while just chipping away at your opponent's army. Oh, you have to expose a unit here to take an objective. You have to expose a unit here to take an objective. You have to do this, you have to do that. I'm airbursting you.
Yep, because the airburst picks up all the cheap things.
Yep.
And
That's
then
what-
they have to start putting real models on objective and then they just die.
That's what I did turn 1, was I just picked up, I didn't try and kill anything, I just picked up all your cheap stuff.
Yeah, no, that was the right play.
Yeah, because then you have to put real units on the objective, it starts to snowball roll.
100%, yeah, no, that was the right thing to do.
Me also having drones on my commanders was huge, because I get the
Massive.
bodyguard plays.
That is the very first thing I'm going to change, is drones on all my commanders.
Time to do with the award ceremony, boys. Stick around, Jack.
All right.
Yeah, I might.
Here comes Kicker.
Here. Oh, we're gonna.
Guys, first of all, congratulations, right?
Thank you. Thank you.
Can't hear Kicker.
Man.
Okay. Well,
There's the camera.
it's muted. His mic's muted.
Unmute me.
Now, just push the button.
What are you doing?
You're good now.
There we
All
go.
right, let's just go this way. Just click the camera's angle that way.
stand mic'd up?
I'll call you guys. Yeah. Okay. Up in a second. Just like chill for.
If I was more professional, I would cut away right now while they get set up
Right.
and then cut back to them.
All right.
That's how to plan.
We're not doing
Let's
that.
do the best factions, right? Best Imperium. We went to Anthony Birdsong. He already got his award. Yay, Anthony! All right.
Good stuff.
Right. Best Eldari goes to Jonas. Jack. No. Sorry. Best Eldari goes to Jonas Borowski. I can't say it. Brodowski. Which one? That was Jonas, the Eldar dude. Yeah. Beardsley. Best Xenos. Mr. Jack Harpster. Hey. There we go. All right. What? The best champs is going to Mr. Stephen Crowdley. Woohoo!
Hey, very nice. Very nice.
Let's go with painted. You got painted? Third best painted is Gavin, right? That's painted? Gavin. Yeah. Third best painted is Gavin Pimiento. I probably destroyed his name. Sounds like an Italian dish. I apologize. Where's his road? Okay, he's okay. Second best painted is Nate Williams. And is here? Not here. And first best painted is Jacob Thayer.
Very nice.
Boom! There we go. Come on up. Dude, awesome job, man.
Thanks,
No,
man.
beautiful stuff. Beautiful orc army. Yeah, beautiful orc army, dude. Seriously.
You're not allowed to say anything else. On the outs with this in a moment.
Let's go with third best Ren person is Jesse Thompson. I don't know if he's here still. Jesse, you got third best Ren. Second best was Patrick Manini. He's not here either. And first best Ren man is Mr. Anthony Birdsong, the custody player, who's not here. But he had to leave early. He had to catch a plane, so he had to complain. All right, to the generals, as we know. Third overall is Sean Rice. Is he there? There we go. Nice job, man.
Everyone's super tired, Swabline. It's
Thanks, man. Seriously,
9
here you
games in 3 days. It's
We got a
lot,
box if you
so.
need a box. Second best.
That's why a lot of
general
people aren't here because they left
is
after the first 2 days.
Thank you.
Very
Ah!
nice.
And first, best
That was the final,
general.
Chris, yeah.
So Jack Hofstra, dude, seriously, congratulations. Boom. Thank you. You earned this, man. You've been going for it. You've been fighting for it. Good job. Good job.
It doesn't count. He's playing Tau.
That's true. Thank you guys to everyone that came. Thank you, everyone. We're doing this again next year, right? Come on. Yeah. All right.
All right, guys. Good
Thank
stuff.
You,
Thank you, guys. All right, so we're going to wrap this up here. Let the players take those mics off and everything else. Guys, it was a great weekend. Thank you so much for being here. Let me take this stuff off real quick. You were amazing, as always. Appreciate you guys so much. Had a bunch of new patrons this weekend. A whole bunch of support in Super Chats. Great comments in the chat. A lot of new subs. Everything, guys. It was just amazing. Yeah, you can sort of see me down there, guys. So, I do want to say special thanks to the people here on the list that really make this stream possible. I don't get money from the tournament organizers to come out here and do these events. You know, I basically just jumped out into the void financially and said, I hope people enjoy this enough to pay for it, and these people do, right? And the people who do the super chats and everything else, and that's what lets me live, basically. So, I can't say enough how much I appreciate the support, guys. So, let's see, we'll just start here in the middle. Scott Rumpel, Beautiful Space Wolf Army, Al Kinsey, Benjamin Poole, Matt Slayers, /Poke, my buddy from Final Fantasy XI, Barnes, Crivens, saw you in the chat earlier today, man, Kay, Clayton, Cody, Matt, Nathaniel, Kevin, Endless, Patrick Woods, Matt, Cameron, Scott Dealman, and brand new this weekend, Icarus. Thank you so much for the support. Stream supporters are also patrons, but just at a lower dollar level. Augustine, absolutely awesome guy. Seth Oster, our co-host here this weekend. RMJ, Jared. Authority of State, Bob Ezel, amazing support this weekend through Super Chats, man. Thank you so much. Happy Grunt. Ian Turner, Guavesa Web, our outstanding Discord administrator. Matthew. Klaus, saw Klaus in the chat this weekend as well. Liquid Snake. Alan. Eric. Nurgle Matthew, an absolute legend in the community. Robert, Callum, Peter Harrison, A. Green, Daniel Hester is an amazing player from this roughly around this area. Jan, John, Chase, Mistech, Joshua, Max, Scott, Michael, CJ, Benjamin, Bob, Chris Cunningham, Chad, Fleming, Drew, Fred, Michael, Blindly into Space, MW Acho, and Nick. So then we're scrolling back around to the beginning. So Nate, the very first patron, really appreciate that, man. Nick, Greg Gonzalez, I mean, what could you say about Greg? Just an absolute legend supporting the channel. Malkuth, one of our awesome mods here. Death of Glory Pete, going to Motor City Mayhem coming up soon. Kyle, Irene, Bavaro, Roichi, Ian, None Special, one of my bros from back in Alamogordo. Austin Wingfield, amazing player. Corey Jenkins, Beardfish, so you got in the chat all weekend. Bob Nunn, Steve Ruse, Fred Fortman, shout outs to Fred in the chat there. Tractical Tortoise, Trevi's got a great YouTube channel, go check it out. Tomcat, Brian Sturgios, Tom Bulwark. Bulwark's pretty much always the first guy in the chat every morning, appreciate that, brother. Thunderhammer, Jared, hope you're doing well, man, saw you this weekend. Dennis, Mark Jackson, one of my bros from back in Alamogordo as well, awesome guy. Thorson, Evan, Hootie, James, and we're back to Scott. So guys, thank you so much for everything. Love you guys. Love the community. Be good to each other, everybody. We'll be back next weekend from Houston at Clutch City. It's going to be a great weekend. Great event there. So, we'll see you in a week. War Games Live. Thanks again to FLG for letting me stream on their channel this weekend as well. Thanks, Augustine. Yeah. Looking forward to seeing the doggos. Gotta pack up now. But I appreciate it, guys. Daniel, thank you so much. Yep, gonna be in Houston next weekend. So if you're in the Houston area, come out and say hi. Even if you're not playing in the tournament, it'd be great to see you guys. Thanks so much. 89 patrons. Wow. That's crazy. Time to go buy some new cameras for the stream, guys. I appreciate everything. Will do, Jared. Yeah, will do. Will do. All right. See you next week.
Come on, let's move.